The news. What is up, chat? कैसे भाई आज पूरा वॉच पार्टी डे है क्या चैट? हेवी पहले वैल्यू देखा, उसके बाद BMPSCO कौन सा है वो वाला देखा, BMPWL कौन सा है वो फौजी वो देखा, फिर अभी फिर से वैल्यू, फिर रात को फिर से वैल्यू। आज छुट्टी है क्या ऑफिस में, क्या सीन? नोटी आई है आज, क्या बात कर रहा है, आज नोटी आई है। आज जाऊंगा क्या 1 मिलियन? आज जी के साथ जिंक्स ने करना था। वाह भाई वाह वाह वाह। सिड भाई को रोते हुए भी देखा। अरे सिड भाई रो नहीं रहे थे, किसने तो मुंह पे पानी डाल दिया था इसकी व्याण की। आज कॉम्पी खेलोगे बंक्स भाई तो सोऊंगा नहीं, आज नहीं आएगा रे। आज कहाँ से कॉम्पी? इसके बाद है ने पहले डर के खेलेगा, उसके बाद फेनेटिक खेलेगा, उसके बाद रात को सेंटिनल्स खेलेगा, G2 खेलेगा भाई।
Fut and Vitality to make the playoffs, determined to make a deeper run and maybe even qualify for a chance, but for both of them, the odds certainly not in their favor. A win here.
भाई कितने टाइम बाद देख रहे हैं डर के को?
Mandatory as we see map bans coming out. Haven, Lotus, and Bind. If you make it to the decider.
Right, so we see no surprises in advance in the sense that last week this is the exact match that the teams banned. Surprises on the picks though. Fut is going to be choosing Haven to begin with, and now that we have some players coming in and out, I guess that we have to ask questions if Vitality are going to keep playing the double duelist and who will fill certain roles.
Yeah, to me, the rest of this veto seems standard. Lotus and Bind were maps I expected in this one. Haven is the one to me that's a bit of a surprise. Fut, historically not a Haven team. Even second last week. They're identifying that Vitality haven't had a great time on Haven recently.
Hello, good day. Hello, uncle.
And when we think about the Lotus, right, the Vitality pick, we did see it last week, is the map that we were speaking of, that Gentlemaids was 12-6 up.
हमने आपका बहुत वेट किया भाई, रेस्ट भी नहीं ले पाए बे।
Probably they just want to go off of that tape to build something strong for them and probably identify the weakness. I hope it's not seen it. That's all I'm saying.
What is the weakness?
I just want to, yes, I just hope that the weakness that they identify is not going up against CNET. I want us to go back to the times where if CNET is on one side of the map, you just avoid CNET, and that was the strat.
भाई देखते हैं।
If only there was a really
आज मैं प्रूव कर दूंगा कि मैं जिंक्स नहीं हूँ। आज मैं फुल सपोर्ट डर के भाई को करूंगा, फुल सपोर्ट, फुल एक लौता गोट है, एक लौता, the goatest of all the EMEs डर के। ठीक है, आज देखते हैं। अगर आज ये भी बंदा हार गया ना, कल एक apology
between these two teams.
I think slightly more. I think
नोटिफिकेशन का ग्लिच है क्या कुछ बंक्स भाई? नहीं आएगा तेरे को?
Necessarily they're going to win, but I think the Haven one to me is a bit strange.
It's like a curve roll. I kind of like it because I don't know if. Bear in mind, both of these teams by repeating the bans, they leave the new maps open.
I guess the thing is, CNED and Zeus, they could just run.
Yeah.
मुझे obsession हो गया है।
Maybe we don't even get to see CNED on smokes today.
Team है, W Gaming है। कौन सा वाला है?
Maps here, very possibly we just CNED on the duelist.
I think that
would you prefer to see him on smokes than duelist?
I'm a CNED fan. I don't care who he's playing. I'm just happy that he's here, that he's going to be cheering, that he's going to be given it, and that is the kind of Fut that I want to see.
On fire, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
And your defense is going to be terrified.
Wow, that really just has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it does.
प्रथमेश पाटिल भाव कसा आहेस रे तू?
I'm sad we did not get corrode, but I like that we're seeing Haven again. We didn't get it yesterday. It was
Thank you
kind of
for the membership.
Oh, he's actually good on the smokes. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because okay, they don't want to change things up. I know that you're not a big fan of the not a big fan of the breach. Are you a fan of Kovacs on ISO?
So Kovac on ISO. I think last week he didn't show us an ISO level of performance. If that makes sense, like an ISO player is someone who's going to take over the server. Didn't see that last week from Kovac, but it was his debut. It wasn't the greatest time for Vitality overall.
Do you think that with them starting on the defense, are you going to keep a closer eye on him, or do you think that it's more relaxed for them to start on the defense and that they can take that main role?
I think the ISO on defense is very important. Like it's one of those weird ones where like ISO is really important.
PRX की बात कर रहा था. PRX तो है.
To make sure he's comfortable throughout the series.
As on Kovac to
So
be comfortable on the ISO,
कितना stream
send
करेगा?
it over to our casters to kick off the day, Cairo.
Thank you, Dracos. Yes, Vitality needs.
भाई schedule देखो. दोपहर को Pacific हुआ बराबर. शाम को EMEA हुआ बराबर. रात को NA होगा बराबर. फिर दोपहर को होएगा पैसिफिक बराबर. फिर शाम को होएगा EMEA. तो ऑलमोस्ट एक दिन में 5 स्ट्रीम्स होने वाले. 5 स्ट्रीम्स नेवर सीन बिफोर. उसके बाद NA है तो मेरा कंप्लीटली लग गए. उसके बाद भी NA. कल RRQ है ठीक है. उसके बाद EMEA 100 Thieves से क्या बात है. नहीं रे कल ये में नहीं है. मैं बच गया. 27th को है. परसों तो भाई Cloud9 EG MABR Lev इसकी माँ का.
By Kovac, and it seems that Fut still want to stick
माफ करो
around.
पहले किल नहीं देखा.
See if they can get something back in their favour. Still got to keep a note of where Yeti
मैप
was
देख
playing.
के लग रहा है कि
He's
लॉन्ग
deep
वाले
down
बंदे
towards
ने
spawn,
मार
and
के
those players
चटक
heading
दिया.
his way. Anticipating
Map
this push
ready.
coming in, both Les
Map ready.
and Durka on his radar, and they will be now.
Shit.
A shot to the side of the head of Mr. Fallen, but Yeti J can't quite find out where it's come from. He's found the first, but still, not spotted Durka, and he's not managed to pick up the kill. Gate crashes away. It's a bit of a stalemate at the minute mark. Yeah,
भाई कैम सबको देखेगा. अब ये भागेंगे इसी पे.
Shot and just missing out on the players leaving lobby, but you can see Durka still wanting to go down C long, and there's utility even being wasted trying to find Durka and clearing that question mark.
It's one of the reasons why we hold this roster in such high regard. The weight
ओ फिर से
of
जा
a
रहे.
name like Durka has you
जीत गया,
flashing
जीत
in
गया,
your
जीत
own
गया.
spawn. But Fut now
जीत
starting
गए
to
भाई.
rearrange, regroup. Contact
Oi,
piece
oi,
towards
oi,
the
outplay
A
कर दिया.
site as Vitality do
A
still have
new
a player
job
advantage should
offer
they find
letter
themselves
आया
in a
है.
retake
अब
situation,
2
and that's
months
looking
बाद
ever more
न्यू जॉब
likely.
चालू होगा तब
well,
काश तो
Vitality
लगा.
peaking in this side
सच्ची
of the map,
लावी
but we'll need to be
बिरजान.
careful coming back into it. Football
Congratulations.
and look for
सबसे
getting the
पहले
numbers back
family
in their
dinner
favour,
और
and
घर
with
वालों
them
को
having
gift.
so much space to
फैमिली
move
टाइम मिस
into.
मत करना. मैं
They'll
मिस करके
probably
बता
try
रहा
to
हूँ.
take
ठीक
that
है.
extra ground and see what they
10
can find.
seconds left.
Majority of the forces though for Vitality are coming from spawn, and that plant, well, it's not for CT, so where are Fut gonna go here?
There's the captain and the partnership between the jewelers.
Bridge
Still
stun
one
देगा.
flash left
ये
on
सबको
Durka,
मारेगा.
it's the flank from
निकाल लिया
CNED
था.
we've got to be looking at. Lines up the first, but it's a quick twist and a shot from Unfate. Oh, he's managed to pick up a second as well, and now it's only Yetu remaining. He can isolate these fights as the captain is creeping his way forwards. 3 in the end from the Sentinel, but it's kicks to close.
Very nice round overall from both sets of players, but more so Vitality, right? The fact that they were able to constantly create a question mark. I mean, Durka pushing the back lines with less. And yeah, I like the ideas from Fut to try and try
ये
to
कौन
even
है?
things out,
Unfate?
make things more into their favour.
नया बंदा है क्या?
It's a good start for the Vitality defense.
And a
URV अभी नहीं है. URV डर के नहीं है अभी. URV में बेशरम.
The latter, of course, opening the scoring on the pistol
कौवा
round.
के.
Big pick up for
Unfate
him,
और
as we
कौवा
say.
के
Look,
नए बंदे बे.
people throw around the term Swiss Army knife very
Fut का
loosely,
same है. Fut
but
का same
finally
है.
we have a Swiss player we can actually apply it to, and it quite literally does. 20 out of the 27 available agents played. Few of them shown for the first time the other day, and
भाई पड़ी पे.
with
पड़ी पे.
CNED
पड़ी.
being part of this force with the Outlaw already finding one, there is a lot of pressure on those 2 new players now.
Yeah, Unfake taking himself down to 10 HP with that second peak.
फिर मैं गए. वही तो नहीं है unsafe. नहीं unfake है.
But it's Mr. Fallen we have to look at.
God बे.
Getting caught out in mid is not going to be good at all. That allows Vitality a little bit more comfortability.
Vitality did struggle to
Force भी आ रहे
build
हैं
off
तो
of
लग
any
गए
momentum
3-0
they had from
start
pistol
is
rounds before, and we'll
huge.
get to that in just a bit. So you can see the reason why
Once
Fut want to
it's
crack
here.
down on this early with a
Who are
purchase,
we?
but
G.
it's only going to make things more difficult. We know how Haven plays as a map, especially on the attack side. This is where you should be
Twitter पे मेरे को कपड़े पहनने के लिए गाली पड़ी
opting to
भाई.
defend first. And
हो गया भाई.
so far, so good. Cypher
यही
set up
बचा
towards
था
C. Should be bypassed. Plant a possibility here, but very quickly you're already seeing that reaction come through middle.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, ये
really
trip भी
liking
अच्छा है.
this from Vitality and well, the Cypher setup.
Trips
will be
अच्छा है
cleared
बे.
out. And Vitality in the same margin. Of
वालों बैन होने वाला है ये मैच के बाद. तब तक ये देख ले.
Wales trying to get onto the engagements. It's
Oh.
not pretty though.
Starting off in the corner, Zeus gets another. Now it's a 2-on-2.
निकाल सकते हैं
Zeus now trying
एक
to
लो
find
है.
more, trying to see what he can see. In through CT, and it's
Bro,
rolled back through the other side.
heavy
A big
damage
glitch,
लेकिन.
And that force from Fut does not work out.
बच गए.
Does
Heavy damage
not.
लेकिन.
And it's only going to make things better here for Vitality to continue building that confidence.
डर के किधर है?
Lots of individual engagements still happening. That was one of the things
ये राउंड में आएगा क्या?
that I took away from the GX game.
Nice.
The macro was lacking, maybe some of the fights going favorably for them, and already towards the top of the scoreboard it is the two under duress, and that stat that I was alluding
Betting
to,
वाले games ban हो रहे
every
guys.
single bonus lost for
Mods को
Vitality.
वो माल
Well, they
बंद कर दो,
converted
please.
pistol before this one. Not even really a bonus,
मेरे
is it?
चैनल दिखा है.
Yeah, it's more an anti-equal here. If they lost this, it would be
Devastating.
Yeah, definitely. Early space held on to on A lobby while Fut moved through
Samad bhai
garage
Sharma.
here. Looking to deal and interact with that Cypher setup, but there's only one trap here as well. It was every single bit of Cypher utility in garage previous.
But found
मेरे को
them in
इग्नोर मत कर मैं सोच रहा हूँ जब तक
get a
जितना हूँ
plant
तब
in
तक
so far
मेंबरशिप
this game.
लव यू यार.
Denying
कास्टोस वाला
BC
लेना.
long side, so it's 3 players through garage, one of them still sticking around. The fourth
अटक गया
yet to J.
सब जगह है.
See if he can catch a player in transition. They've got to dig out Durka first, and
Okay.
still yet to find him. 2 players hunting him down, one of them Zeus. There is a trade in there, and an outlaw drop.
Still time to work with as well for Fut
लेकिन
if they want
जाएंगे
to go
किधर
and
पे? साइफर
go
प्ले बना
elsewhere
सकते
on the
हैं.
map, and it seems if that is going to be the case.
Zeus can traverse quite quickly as well, back on the neon.
Vitality have got a lot of work to do in this mid round here.
ओए ओए ओमन का रीड देखो
Timing,
चैट.
yet to J breaking it. Still
ओमन का रीड
trying to
देखो.
keep Vitality honest.
Ko
CNED
mat-
the same
mat
as
dekho.
he makes his presence known on the B site. Kovac cutting across, and yet to miss a shot so sharp from the Swiss, and that's exactly what we needed to see
साइफर
from
को
him
देखो
after
साइफर
last
का
week.
रीड है. नहीं ना
Still
ना
that Cypher trap up on B.
ना.
Only now being dealt with, time running out, but yet
Emea.
still landing shots as it stands. Low on HP, Spike not down, too many angles to consider. As Zeus has the pain put on him by none other.
Unfake ball
than
दे.
Unfake. 3 in a row, Vitality still not out.
बंदा ओपिनियन तो पुराने प्लेयर्स
Very well done, but
रिप्लेस
that's to be
होने पे
expected.
वेट
and
के.
we
भाई
can
इसमें
see
जो
Fut
जीतता रहेगा
trying
उसका
to,
टीम यूजुअली सेम
interact
होता
with a lot of the
है.
setup,
बाकी टीम
create
चेंज होते रहता है हर
problems
साल.
for the defense, but this is a really
is how
great start for
esports
Vitality
works.
overall. We have to speak about Haven as a map and how difficult it can be to defend. So good momentum and setting back this
Good
attack
momentum.
is exactly what Vitality wanted to start this map out.
Exactly, get those rounds in early. We know Fut's defensive record speaks volumes itself, and it's whether they found the majority of their pickups against Mate. For Vitality again, it's just about starting to rebuild that map pool towards what they're hoping will be a champ's appearance. Hell, any kind of deep run feels
Eka to info
so
ही
far
काट
away
रहे बे.
right now, but it's one step at a time. And into the first rifle round, you can see Fut starting
ये
to
मेरा
put
वाला
that
start है.
priority on
पहला
garage
garage.
control yet again.
ये राउंड
You
फुट
know,
जीत
but
गया.
conditioning
पहला
that cam's
गराज
still in there though, so when the players leave, that cam will easily re-clear that question mark space. So Fut
Oh, shit.
not realising that, starting to back away now and head towards A. And Vitality's mid-round will be made so much easier by the setup.
It's a lot of ground to cover towards
इतना
A right now
यूटिल्स
if
का
you're
काउंटर एक
Fut.
कैम था.
But Vitality are happy to entertain the retake. They have 2 very powerful ultimates coming back in. Kovac can maybe look to deny a plant, take a player out of position.
देव किधर गया पता नहीं.
Unfaithful for the same with the Hunter's Fury, but it's all hands on deck. 4 players now on the A site ready to receive Fut in this execution.
Not cleared towards Graffiti. Kovac gets the first and, well, still kept even.
Whoa!
But not before Kix gets
30
his.
seconds left.
And well, as the announcer says, with the spike down and not a lot of time left, Fut need to get a move on, still need to clear towards and hell. Yes, he's actually doing it. Now it's all up to Les.
Great display from the Brazilian last week. Now in the 2 versus 1, wants to get out on site early.
He's not being allowed it though, that's the problem. So Spike will go down. One more cage to work with if he wants to try and use that to get out entirely. What is that from Les?
I don't know how he pulls it off, but the Phantom will find them both. And so Fut fall short at their first round, and Vitality a 4th. This was brilliantly played from Kicks. Maybe it is just a Phantom diff between the 2 of them. And Fut will be kicking themselves after that.
It's the adaptations like from the Cypher self as well that really allows for that to be such an easy round for Vitality. Like just keeping that Cypher cam there, not using it until they know Fut have left that area of the map. And then they can lean so much heavier towards 8. Still a buy here for Fut though, so it's not completely out of the woods just yet.
But the headline for this round will be the strength of Vitality's ultimates. The only one missing is on Durka, but as it stands, you can see him floating over on A with this operator. That's what you expect the Yoru to do, constantly be pushing the limits of the extremities, allowing heavier rotation, and already you can see that in motion for Vitality.
Finally this time they'll be able to get rid of the Cypher cam, but it has activated the Hunter's Fury in tow, and Cracks gets caught out. And on top of that, Durka gets another, so pain compounded right now. At least CNED is able to get one back in Fut's favour.
Yeah, feels a little bit schoolboy from Les after what we've just seen. 2-player advantage, despite nowhere near the C site, so the execution can't come in. This is a nice layered defense from Vitality though, and Fut were to head back to A, it is still Durka's op that they have to get past.
That's exactly where they're heading.
He's repositioned towards sewers. This is brilliant from Durka.
He's ready for this.
Right-hand
side of the smoke, but well, CNED will actually use from the shadows to get in towards A heaven, committed to it, and they've managed to get around Durka's op entirely. They are, and well, Durka's the first one. And he's denied Spike, time so low. This is not looking good whatsoever for Fut, as it's now all up to CNED. And Vitality are giving him absolutely nothing. 5 in a row without an answer.
Second buy falls out beneath Fut. They will be without money here, and Vitality can continue to build. You're expecting the timeout to come through, as this was such a well set up round. As I say, maybe slight overcommitment there from Les, but fairly subdued. He had a lot of energy throughout last time.
मैंने उसको मेरा 6-pack apps बताया, उसकी गाफ फोकस.
But that's what it's all about, keeping the levels up, the vibes good. Chemistry has been such a big talking point for Vitality so far this year, as has this man in your
screen. उसके लिए sensi तेरा कम है ना? बहुत कम है. आज तक मैं Neon को नहीं मार पाया. आज तक. भागते हुए Neon वाले को.
Picked him up when they scouted him out, and I mean, you just look at the stats here. I mean, what more is there to say?
This guy is always there when it comes to crunch time. At the end of the year, never missed a champion stage before in his career, and hoping that it won't be for the first time in a Vitality jersey. That's what you've got to keep in mind. Not only does he make it every year, in Seoul, he was the highest ACS and kills per round in Champs 2024. So that's the expectation. Always sky high for him. By his standards this year, won't have been the best, missing few internationals, of which in his career he's only been absent from a few. Into the next round, Vitality looking very strong, but needing to cause some problems. The timeout won't have been for what their plans are here.
भाई साइफर के ट्रैप्स ओपी है बे. एक ट्रैप नहीं टूट रहा है उसका सेटअप का. एक छठा राउंड है.
Talk about, right, the fact that this
ना उसका कैंप टूटा है ना ट्रैप टूटा है.
Keep that up. Durka with a line of sight, and there's 2 players on the other end. He doesn't know that. With a great crash gone, he tries to reposition it.
Very slow in this round. But
ये round upset कर सकते हैं,
see an injection of pace, the footfall towards the long side. Durka stunned and an ult to support. It has managed to catch a target. So while Kovac is fighting elsewhere, the rest of his team holding it down on the site. Unfake picking up one. And it makes for a 3-on-3. This is a great position for Fut to be in.
Can easily flood back out here though.
Krax also has the ultimate to try and reinforce, fortify something, but they fall instead. Now thrust into the clutch. With an open hand on this wide angle, cage to his side. Surely there is no chance, unless he gets overlooked, but Kovac cracks down on it. That will be six.
Oh, I mean, I guess the
next Premier Cup back kal hai na?
Session is that the spike does go down.
Saturday ko hai, kal kya hai?
But still, Vitality unmarked,
Saturday.
not really having to struggle in these rounds, which is the most worrying part for me in this Haven so far.
The way that I see Fut, of course, very fundamental. And with Johnson coming in and Krax departing, or not Krax departing, sorry, Atta Captain departing, part of that original core that we saw for the last few years, the question would be, how long does it take to implement his vision? And with that timeout now behind us, does it come through strategy? Because of course there's been no innovation in terms of composition, really, other than the change of Krax here onto the breach, as Kovac is scaling very quickly, and lobby control has been taken early by Vitality.
Yeah, this is a nice reaction straight towards the C side.
He's
here, he's TP'd in, he's looking to get an engagement.
Forced to withdraw from the situation. Big reveal backside.
Zeus with a
huge target on his back. Kicks will shoot him down. Still, Vitality in a position to flood this retake. With Durka's ult committed, they will.
Through the ulties, but that is a big ultimate to delay.
And Fut just not really in a position to keep challenging this. No extra input backside. And with that, it falls 4-on-2. Both players still on a very open line, trying to fight through long, but with the smoke dropped in, this recon has to do the heavy lifting and stop kicks from getting half. It's not landed, he just full sticks it. Well, Yetajay will walk away with all the kills he could have asked for. The round continues to evade them and he'll die after time.
Nice one, nice one. What killta hai bhai Vitality, crazy.
Well, it just feels like
my favorite team. Favorite.
I see it's terrible, but there's nothing to get excited about for Fut here. They tried to delay, they use ultimates, and that's really big components you need for future rounds.
That's something I was getting onto here as well. Are they just playing the tried and true and sort of getting by while the structure builds itself behind the scenes? Or
Cypher trapped Omen.
Can we really see a different version of this team? Do we need to? Because right now, Kovac has his own new lease on life. Another first blood.
Still,
इसका 1% भी gameplay तेरे में आ जाए ना.
From Fut, yeah, you have the A space, but you're not getting Kovac looking for more.
Playing around with smoke. It's just too easy. Another investment from Fut, which might just be amounting to nothing. Kovac is a man remade on Haven today. We've seen it flash in the corner. It doesn't matter. You can't flash those champs winning credentials here. Kovac snatches yet another. It ends an in-zone flawless.
भाई क्या करेंगे अभी भाई अभी कोई भाई 9-0 भाई.
Yeah, it's going to be another timer to put the second one.
ऐसा टीम जो stick के सारे same players है बे.
Happy with how things are going. And yeah,
और map भी ऐसे नहीं कि नया map है.
Conversation about Fut and kind of what this group looks like as well, because as we know, there's only 4 spots into the playoffs from each group. And well, yeah,
easy game week,
but Vitality looks as if they've been beat by what is the most informed team, so it's
yeah, and it's interesting to see on the coach cam as well. Is Johnson getting involved with the comms? This was a question that we had in the interviews as well. Of course, he wasn't here last week. My expectation coming in would be that Sway was the one leading those conversations. And sure, he is still retained from the previous iteration of Fut that we saw, but he came into the team in 2024, so it's still very different, I think. And yeah, just how quickly can you convey those ideas and get everything across in the 60 seconds? 120
Binks bhai ke stream pe क्यों आता है?
Need to
क्या बोला तूने?
Chat वाला को क्या बोला? Deaf ears. I couldn't think of the inverse, but there you go.
Yeah, and we need to see
इसने तुम लोग को क्या बोला?
some rounds here for the second half. This is going to be a very quick first map.
तुम लोग को टारगेट किया चैट इसने?
Fastest attacking team on Haven. As we said before, they've been very direct before, and so far in this game, it's not a look that has best suited them. Very quickly getting shut down.
Zeus has picked up a hero rifle. That's probably because he's got the overdrive for the next round if needed. Derka dancing with the devil there and able to get out.
So responsive, so ready for that
है.
second fight with the shorty though. It's the first time we really see Fut fully explore B. On the first few rounds, CNED had managed to find a way in, but other than that, perhaps a bit of negative space for them to flirt with the idea of
दे रही है सब, तो अच्छी बात है ना? क्वेश्चन का आंसर तो मिल रहा है कहाँ ना कहाँ से?
Absolutely.
तूने गाली कैसे दिया अपनी पब्लिक
one
को?
difference to highlight in this round from Vitality at the very least is that Les has completely moved the Cypher setup, and with Hicks' positioning on C as well, he's very ready to disengage, and there is the ult back through.
Yeah, and Zeus has been caught. That's the rifle. That's the important member of Fut, and that's the one that can bite back, which he does. In towards the site, execute those more ultimates invested, but Derka at least keep things even, but not for long. He just sends it forward. This is Fut's best chance at a round.
And of course it comes from Zeus. The ult will expire, but the gun's still hot in his hands. Both players retaking spawn side, plenty of money for Vitality. You give this a go.
Yeah, exactly.
भाई इसके दो चैट बैक टू बैक को रिप्लाई मिला. क्या रेबल पैसे कमा पा रहे मत करो यार पार्क भाई. मेरा फेवरेट बंदा है वो.
Hold on, delay, trying to stop the players getting out, but they finally do. In towards the new angles, not clearing back sight as Zeus gets his ace and Fut their first round.
Finally striking down 5. And that's what it takes, an ace for Fut to get on the board. A conversation I wanted to have coming into this is that we saw a Fut that can still win matches without a stunning display from Zeus. So how do they look when he does show up? That's what has been required to get this one started. How much further can they take this first half?
13 round चाहिए रहता है जीतने को भाई लोग.
His minds, CNED now with the attack side up. Derka giving that up and deciding to go for the rifle, but this is an aggressive take as the players send it. I mean, they're trying to refight him, but it's Vitality who are coming out on top.
जगह shut down कर रहे हैं, लेकिन technically देखा जाए तो
and Fut,
अगर वो ऐसे अल्ट में मार देते तो वो भी राउंड शट डाउन था.
From the grasp of
ये भी राउंड शट डाउन किया.
And it's CNED.
क्या सीन भाई क्या हो गया भाई?
In a 4 versus 2, showed plenty of disrespect on the attack side. As we've seen him.
Binks आर्मी को जानते नहीं जा दिखेगा भर देगा इसको. हाँ गाली ना मुंह से भर
सकता है. From the spy cam. Vitality able to get bodies over, no problem.
Still though, CNED trying to get out from guys.
Put se shot. Best opper.
He's been very good.
टी-शर्ट पहनो बंक्स में ताकि वो हिटर जाए.
Use CNED who comes out on top.
भाई इसका ओपनिंग अच्छा है. बहुत प्यारा.
He has the ultimate here as well, so as soon as the hat confirms that there is nobody towards the A side of the map, that's exactly where he'll go. Not the spike carrier though.
No, not the spike carrier, but also on top of that, you've got to be looking at that Cypher wire, right? The fact that no one's interacted with it, sure, that's the Omen that's further ahead. But you're thinking that probably, right now, it is placed for a retake.
Where the bodies sit on the ground right now, Fut also know that Vitality is still occupied with mid, as the info reconfirms that both are playing from site.
On towards CT, at least they're able to deny that information coming through the old drone.
Gap है 60 वाला.
Even. And time ticking away. That's the ally for Fut here.
See
right now, unfake, in towards CT. The bow's being seen, and CNED knows there's a player close by. That operator waiting, and there's a no-scope. The classic out, but instead it's the from CNED! This lifeline slowly starting to build for Fut. Fut have Venoms, and they have rounds. It's wicked sick from CNED.
Bro!
And for those who would have questioned his role in coming to this team, just put an op in that man's hands. And is there anything he can't do?
Bro!
I mean,
क्या बात. Calmness देखो भाई, calmness देखो. Jembar, side hand.
held the energy up as a team.
Both sets of
players have an operator now. Derka versus CNED, and it's Derka who comes out on top first.
Big kill to find early. That's the only smoke that Fut have here as well. No cloak and dagger. Felt like quite a straightforward send towards C, and that's another player catching a lot of damage. Crack's getting away with his life, but the same can't be said for their captain.
If they want to hit towards C, need to have garage control, right? You don't have a smoke to stop that cross. If anyone is going to play from there, instead, no, it's going to be B. And Kovac close by and ready.
Leading the line. Kill impact in the server. One here for the task at hand, and Zeus has relieved him of his duties. Plant goes in, Fut a man down, but that hasn't seemed to be a problem in the last couple.
Forced to play on site, and well, Fut looking for more space.
Paranoia back in. BTJ's position revealed. Less clamping down. Vitality looking to make sure that this will be number 9, and Unfake adds the ult for good measure. Poured into the pot. A recipe for success, finally.
For
Vitality, they just have to stop. Fut
match or last match
to contest them. A pistol round would probably be enough to close this out, or you'd think that would be the case. Vitality look absolutely great. And on top of that, Unfake as well. Last week said he was a frag and IGL, and this week he's backing it up.
And Zeus, even here, 1 ace for every 8 maps. Feels like a lot of real. I know we were there for the neon ult against Gentlemates, but I think he's going to need a few more aces here to get back in the game. They just need one more round here, really, to give half a chance.
But almost away.
This is going towards B. You would think that. It's just a fake, and the boys
Nice rehearsed opening. He gets backside control. Now playing from forces Unfake to invest the drone, and don't know if it was expiring or what, but he fired the recon bolt pretty early, so there's still a huge question mark in the middle of the map.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, and Derka is showing that the middle of the map is his. CNED still back there and not activating whatsoever. As Vitality work around that, and well, Derka in the back lines, it's starting to once again get a little bit claustrophobic for Fut.
Yeah, the map has flipped. Mr. Fallen has to be careful. It's another round where he drops in the back line and the spike goes down. Derka solving problems yet again for Vitality. Another 4 versus 2.
एक बंदा रोटेट नहीं किया बी के यहाँ से.
Top of that, CNED being able to play that Joker card, and it looked like in the late round that would be absolutely spectacular. He's left all alone with 20 seconds left.
It's the deep clear in which this round lives and dies, but Unfake jumps the gun. CNED falls as Vitality, in response to their critics, post double digits in the opening half on
भाई क्या ना बे वो लोग एंगल होल्ड कर रहे हैं, ये बंदा ऑफ मार के जा रहा है, मतलब तुम लोग सोचो बे रिफ्लेक्स क्या है. हाँ too strong. हाँ ना भाई, clean. Skilled by language. ये सब डिब्बा ट्रुकी प्लेयर्स फर्स्ट गेम से जो मार रहे, ट्विटर पर हेट पड़ रहा है तेरे को, हाँ ना? कोई ना, डीएफएम के सामने पहनेंगे. ऐसा तो मैं रोज खेलता हूँ. रैंक बता एक बार सौरभ भाई, प्लीज प्लीज. एलएफ की वॉच पार्टी भी कर लो ब्रेक में. उसका राइट्स नहीं मिला. एक सेकंड रुको, माइक म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, हेलो 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 हेलो.
Seems like Vitality have found a way to bounce back and get everyone buzzing again. 10-2 on their defender's side, but now to the attack they go. Fut the inverse, of course, and with both anchors, Yetege and Mr. Fallen, contributing most of the first bloods that they had in their previous game, +7 across the board, you would think that this side is just going to look better for them, and that's where you start to wonder if they can chain a few more together.
Try not to die.
Do Vitality begin to panic?
Yeah, I mean, we saw a couple comebacks yesterday. Let's not cost this once again.
Always getting the really heavy halves, man. What was it? First time we came out here, couple 12-0s.
Yeah, we got a 13-0 as well.
We did. First in the partnerships era, in fact. I saw the new Vitality co-streamer, Commend, was saying this was going to be a 26-0 today.
Interesting.
Don't quite believe it, but...
Well, he's already wrong, so I'm not
we're not too far off. It does start with the pistol, though.
As it always does.
A slow start for Vitality. They've already taken some space C long. Hicks keeping Yetege interested. As the two new faces on Vitality begin to explore sewers.
Taking their time throughout the map, Vitality, but not really having much control at all, apart from mains, and I mean, they've completely given up here.
Playing a full retake. This smoke through mid is just going to add another spam.
I like that.
माफ करो, काम आ
It's
गया
going
था,
to
काम आ
take a
गया
while
था.
for him to get to A, and they already had the site at their disposal. So in many ways, it feels like the strat has gone better than planned at this point.
कुछ तो break लिया है उसने.
Fut now scratching their heads as to what's happening, but they're starting to get an idea now as they lean heavier towards A, and Vitality
20
still
सेकंड में
got a lot
प्लान
of
था,
utility
Fnatic बोलते
when that retake comes through.
To counter
कर सकते क्या retake? नहीं ना, एक blind पूरा BT दे देगा.
Can say the same. Their initial combo of
लेकिन ये
utility.
लोग 4 बंदे heaven से कूद रहे.
Much of a response, no capitalization, so they send it in at a second chance, and it's a flood of red hitting the feed. CNED needing yet another clutch. He'll find 3 of the 4, but the final one evades him. And so Vitality playing back-to-back pistol rounds through on fake.
Yeah, this is getting sweet for Vitality now.
बचपन में
That
देखा
round
था,
was perfectly
काफी में
called.
आता था,
It was
हाँ.
perfectly played out. I don't know if it was rehearsed or what it was, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Kafi का नाम भी
they
भूल गया
looked
मैं
as
अभी
if they
तो.
wanted to play a retake towards it, especially with the positioning of the players outside of it.
And I kind of like the idea, perhaps as well, to stagger a bit of the utility. It was a real talking point of the Teho meta, the phases of signatures.
भाई counter किया था वे लेकिन.
Trying to balance the violence and the silence, as some have said before.
Yeah, Fut being proactive, looking to be
तो
aggressive
मत
down mid.
करो यार, मत करो.
He's just trying to
अभी
cordon
मेरा
off
भी game
this
खराब
area.
रहेगा तो
Someone
समझ
else
रहे हो?
that in this team has the potential to really be a star in his own right. I think shouldering the brunt of the role change. But the smokes have looked good so far. But set up to greet Vitality on this D execution with numbers. The weaponry might not be there.
क्योंकि हार रही है. हेलो, मैं वेट सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, they are. Vitality.
किधर गए अभी? Jinx वाले किधर गए? किधर गए? हाँ?
As they will hit map point and pretty.
12-2 पे. 12-2.
Second half has
किधर गए?
started.
Definitely
वो बात अलग है.
out by the fact that they were
लड़के
able
से
to
ज़्यादा
pick
कोई और
up
मारा है.
those first 8 rounds without retaliation.
लेकिन technically तो मेरी
It's all
team
the more
जीत रही है.
pressure on Fut towards the end here as well, because they
Bang
didn't
bang,
really
I
have
so
a
love the
bonus
way you
last time they're up
speak,
against
it's
the
so
Force.
funny.
This will be rifle v rifle, but look at the ults already. I know we said we didn't want to see a
Normal तो
two-man
बात
show
करता
from
हूँ.
Vitality, but it's Kovac this time, and he's one
Wait तो करा.
off the kill contract.
Something to take note of as this round develops. And Terka, oh mate, that flash was absolutely perfect, and it stopped Zeus's stun from getting anywhere near him.
Question किया.
Completely blind, and now Vitality look to encroach that A site, but less. Just making sure to play late into this round.
Terka's still going, he doesn't care! He makes Fut sweat!
And with 3 already under
Knife,
his
knife,
belt,
knife, knife,
final
knife,
play has
knife,
been
knife.
brought into the Shadow Realm as Fut are kicked out of Haven. Their home ground amounts to nothing. 13-2. Simple work for the super team. Yeah, they look like a super team, and that's the important part. It was Fut's pick and Haven. The next one is Vitality's on Lotus. And, well, with that being said, we'll have to go to a quick break before we get there.
लो फील कर रहा है, लो फील कर रहा है। लो फील कर रहा है यार, ओ लो फील कर रहा था। ये तो न्यू रिकॉर्ड बन गया। नहीं, आई थिंक 2-3 बंदे ऑलरेडी है ये रिकॉर्ड में, अभी एक और ऐड हो गया। एक कुछ तो लिस्ट है, VCT 0 किल का एक लिस्ट है, ऐड हो गया। भाई बेचारा एक बंदे ने ट्विटर पे लिखा है, बिक्स तू महाचूतिया है, योर फेस एंड वॉइस इरिटेट्स मी टू द कोरे। मैं क्या इसके घर में आता हूँ जो इसका मेरा फेस और वॉइस दिख रहा है? अब ये मत बोलना इसको कोर भी बोलना नहीं आता, इसने कोर ये बोला, ये मत बोलना प्लीज। लेकिन भैया मैं आपके घर में आता हूँ, ये घर वाले मेरे से इतना प्यार करते हैं कि बोलते बेटा यही गोट ऑफ द गोटर्स का स्ट्रीम देखना। हाँ, या मेरा फोटो चिपका है घर वालों ने घर में, क्या सीन? कुछ तो दया गड़बड़ है। वैरो मोबाइल का क्या सीन? आएगा, टाइम है लेकिन आएगा, अभी बीटा में। ये बताओ रात को किसकी वॉच पार्टी है? एने की। मेरा दोस्त इजे का भी विसिटी पे 0 किल से पता है मेरे को। राहुल भाई मत करो यार ये सब। बस भाई अक्रॉस द ग्लोब आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है? PRX के पहले G, उसके बाद PRX। PRX के बाद Sen।
Welcome back to VCT EMEA after an incredibly dominant Haven coming in from Vitality. And while a lot of people had some pretty solid performances, Kovac on the ISO, the guy we were looking at completely and totally popped off.
I mean, probably something that we needed to see. Excited to see that he can perform at this level. We know how important it was to perform today. In the week 1, you can make a lot of excuses, but you have to bounce back. In EMEA, it's always about that.
Yeah, exactly. 320 ACS. Like, I'm not the big ACS guy, but 320, like, that's incredible. So, for me, Kovac, he answered the call, he performed, he did what he had to do.
I think it might start to feel, this Haven choice is maybe starting to feel a little bit questionable, fair to say?
Yeah, I mean, I set it up that Fut never been too strong on this map. We don't know what Vitality
was
on the table, and it looked like it was the same composition, but it looked better.
Yeah. As I was saying, it's a big risk. I like the fact that they decided to go in different routes, and Vitality is now playing to their strengths. Like we're about to jump into Lotus. Fut played Lotus the last week, so definitely love to see the Vitality.
And
they can do it in such a dominant way.
Why PRX?
I think that they also found a very good mix and match between. I think that they were very good at giving space. They were good at being aggressive, but they were also good at playing for the retake.
And that's kind of nuance we love to see. Now, Mini, I know there were a couple early rounds.
Super fraud of Snacks. Why is sub record tod diya?
I know there were a lot of players taking some aggressive steps to kind of bring this all together.
Yeah, so for me it was Durka early match that really proved to me that they understood the aggression that they needed to. They needed to carry this team with aggression early on. So what we're going to see in this clip is Les and Durka literally just push out early.
Sentinels G2
off of information
G2
giving on
easy
your
2-0
So as we see here,
Sentinels
Kovac gets a kill on towards the A site, and Les, with no fear, just walks out on second middle, and that's the same that happens with Durka 2 on C-Long. This is the kind of aggression that isn't common for rookies, and it's the kind of aggression that we're going to expect from players like Les and Durka. You can see here it gets them a kill, it allows the other players to stack that A side of the map. Here we see Cypher Camera re-clear Garage, and Durka is following it up, and once again, he's going to be the one taking this aggression towards Garage, which sees nothing.
Oh,
he's CNED. But look, goes again, and now he's called to his teammates that it's going to be an A site for Fut. So just really good aggression from them. And here, this is the same clip. Fut exec this A site, but Vitality have 4 players here. It should have been an easy hold, but Fut shoot out quite well. Kicks here a couple of kills, but Durka and Kicks get a bit messy here.
But it feels like the only reason the Vit even have 4 players here to defend what ended up being a messy hold is because of that information Durka got earlier.
Here, again, it's Les in the clutch. And Durka's the one to open this round up for Vitality, and Les is the one to close.
Very clean, very beautiful. Speaking about kills and very impressive performances.
Easy comeback
the other elephant in the room on the other side. Because I think that we gave Magnum absolute hell. Yeah, it was a 0-14.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was 0-12.
No. He didn't. He wasn't. He didn't even get to Pi Watch.
Well, we were gonna have a nice elephant. Like CNED still had some good rounds. We were gonna sing a song. You met the sad elephant in the room.
Yeah.
So anyway, our next map is Lotus. Like, okay, so pretty devastating. Is this something you worry about, or is this just like, okay, it's a one-off, obviously it's super bad? I think if you pop off on the next map, though, it's kind of like all is forgiven. How worried are we about it, like a 0-kill map?
Mr. Fallen seems like the kind of person who he's always been humble. When he's been fragging, he's quite humble about it, and I think when he's behind, he's a bit of a joker. I think he'll be fine.
He got a sick ace on stage 1, and we were like, oh my god, Fallen, that's so amazing. And he was like, oh, it's just a good round. My team did very good, this and that. And he was like, man, that was insane. I don't think you understand what you just did. So it's about bouncing back. I do not know how much they expected Vitality to go for this Lotus. I expect to see the preparation, maybe something different. We do not really expect Vitality to be running the Tejo, right?
No, not in this meta.
I am excited for
Wait. Mine is a different story. For Lotus, I don't think you want to.
Oh, okay.
I am curious to see if we see more of the same aggression. Kind of once you get a little bit of information pushing out. Because Lotus is such a, again, another 3-site map, and one where I think we've seen in a lot of our previous matches so far. Like, people just ignored A. I can't remember what series it was where we just ignored A completely, but obviously a portion of the map that awards that kind of aggression and those aggressive looks. And now, double duelists coming out pretty quickly here from the side of
Fut. What they ran last week. For Vitality's side, one of the kind of common standard comps we're seeing, that traditional Fnatic kind of style of Raze, Fade, Viper, and Omen. And so they Killjoy, we're seeing the standard stuff from Vitality.
It's going to try and make it difficult for Fut when they go onto the attack to go on to C. But with them starting on the defense, I want to know if they're going to be just as aggressive.
The interesting thing to me is Kovac just played ISO, one of the most aggressive agents in the game. Now playing Vice, one of the most aggressive agents in the game. Let's see how he can tailor that aggression, hitting shots for an agent.
He can attack. Can he also protect? These are the big questions. I wanted more analysis, but I guess we're ending on that because the captures are ready. Let's get into Lotus. Boys, take it away.
Take it.
Thank you, Dracos. Yeah, in some ways it feels like a last dance for the old Fut. The core which won VRL finals in 2022 over Vitality now being obsolete. And seeing this double duel list with one generation pairing hands with another, Zeus and CNED, I want to know if Zeus is going to look as good on the race today as well, because that was one of the low points from his performance last time. When you consider the relationship between the two though, CNED knows what it's like to be put in the limelight at that age. So how does it develop as it goes on? Again, a very quick team on their attack side. It's the defense where they will choose to begin their opponent's pick.
Things starting towards that A side for Vitality, looking to try and bust through the choke, but a nade is all is needed to stop that push, and B-Main also seen CNED being baited for by Cracks.
So not exactly the two we were talking about, but Cracks always a player who is so good at putting his life on the line to set up the play, but Dirk has read it ahead of time. Those kind of decisions are what makes you one of the best, and with Unfake also finding Yetijay in the process. He is a fragging IGL after all.
Vitality fan. Just a glimpse. Yeah. He's using the own attack Viper Wall against Vitality's skills up there. A big kill against less than well, unfortunately. It looks to be a clean sweep by the attack so far.
Just waiting now to group up and take the C site in unison. Cracks waiting at the back. Still has a horn and a headshot onto Unfake. But can't hang around for too much longer. Forced to drop back. Zeus looking to get played in by some utility. But it's just not happening. Not right now. Vitality with every single pistol in the bag so far. And they'll look to make it 3 for 3. Up against Cracks, he falls. And that's it. Done and over with.
Yeah, an in-zone flawless. Very well played. Every single player on Vitality getting a kill. And I mean, this from Dirk, you can't kid a kidder, right?
Exactly.
He knows exactly what he's waiting. I mean, a lot of this is Fut trying to take these 1v1s, trying to get things in their favour, and Vitality being so prepared.
That is something I want to entertain a little bit more as well. Unfake and his fragging capabilities.
Chat, नजर ना लगे बे chat. हाँ? नजर ना लगे. ये दिख रहा है? दिख रहा है chat? 1.1 patch.
Not used to being on stage, right? Using the setups, the fact that they missed a couple of comms because they hadn't used like the noise cancelling headphones as well, you know?
Correct, transformation
that can cause problems.
I mean, there are excuses in there as well, of course, perhaps, but I do agree. Feeling a lot less tense this time around. And if you want to then fall back on the experience of Durka and Les, even Kicks at his first champs last year, then there's plenty to learn from, and that is something that he has been very open about. The benefits of being in this team. It's one thing to change pieces around, but an IGL in the middle of your season. Kovac quietly going under the radar and finding a few more impactful kills here. Easy ones, perhaps, as this full save from Fut is very quickly swept under the rug.
Yeah, and coming from behind, they even had a kick score for a late luck through A. He was doing that all by himself.
And you want to see Kicks be able to step into Starlight a little bit more as well. I think in some ways he's always reminded me of a Jonah P style player. He makes everyone around him look really good, but also has the potential to pop off. Just enabling the individuals for Vitality was always going to be a big talking point with the purchases made. And speaking of economy, it is now the first full gun round that we get a look at between the two.
Yeah, meant to be a bonus. Vitality managing that economy well and managing the rounds as well. Only one kill being found by Fut in the past two, which is insane to see.
चिढ़ जाती है. Still now dash to spike. नहीं वो इधर से उधर रहेगा तो.
It's going to be an A play, but Fut looking prepared for this util combo.
Vitality have been respecting this E fight every single time, and well, they're going for a quick pop towards C.
Mr. Fallen has brilliant positioning here with the paranoia.
क्या थोड़ा ज़्यादा खराब हो गया.
But
थोड़ा नीचे
Kovac
scroll करो.
unblinded, unperturbed, holds up the rest of his team. CNED work to do himself here on site, but forced to disengage. So Vitality in a position to look to try and move to post, but Zeus overlooked.
Need to be careful because Kovac is so low, but
Team
at least he has the
team.
ultimate for post, and that's exactly what's being used.
Timing on less here as well through waterfall. Cracks
भाई ये
just
प्लान में spam
moving
नहीं
the
दे रहा
crosshair
कोई.
away a little sluggishly. It has
कैसे
made
कैसे
the call to then go ahead and retake the site. There is one player away from the rest of the pack, but less now grouped up through the revolving door. A 3 versus 2 played out from main. Only kicks now, and it's his chance to show what he's made of, and he's gonna make them pay!
निकाल सकते थे, निकाल लिया.
On form with a Red Bull clutch.
Huh?
And you know what? It gets even
निकाल
worse.
लिया.
You consider Haven and what happened there. The early lead that Vitality were able to accrue. And it feels like it's going that way once more.
And as I set it up, Kix has the ability to do stuff like that. He has, through his own journey in Tier 2, from finest up until now, showing that he can do it on the very best and biggest of stages. Oh, such a frustrating one for CNED, looking to release the flash, and Yetajay not too far behind. Zeus does remove the one player detached from the rest, but already Vitality scaling into A at a rate of knots.
There's absolutely no resistance whatsoever. It's like a hot knife through butter. Well, Fut are being spread all over the canvas at the minute. In terms of like the blood, like
No, I got it.
Sorry,
you sure you didn't miss your pre-match meal?
What do you mean?
The food analogies?
Oh yeah, don't start talking about food, man.
Durka eating well, as are the rest of Vitality right now though, and the question on my mind is, how many rounds are we going to see them find consecutively? Because the first map was an absolute whitewash. 8 in a row, this now 4, and soon to be 5 or 6 should they win the next gun round. We have to take stock of the ultimates very quickly. It's a showstopper on either side. No other big pieces looking like they're coming up just yet.
Value, right? It doesn't matter what's up. The big key word is value. And who can come out the other side? Vitality every single time. Haven't really moved that far past the Viper wall, and it'll be the exact same thing again. The same opening as they looked as if they were heading towards C.
Fut are paying a pretty high price, a big upfront to take rubble control, starting 4 players towards A. You'd think it was sort of an anti-rush setup, but C has really been the preference for Vitality in general.
ये round rotation अच्छा तो है Fut का.
Durka roaming solo through the middle. Finally, we see that defense stretched into a 2-1-2 setup.
Screen down.
Vitality cutting all the noise and making
worry.
Creating a little bit of ambiguity, creating anxiety. That's not what the round position would be. Fut don't have any real tools at the minute to go in mid-round. I mean, you've got a haunt on cracks, but where do you even use it? Well, use it on E main.
He forced to, because let's put the Viper util up, and now it's the C hit, and that showstopper does get that is the value that we were speaking about, although Kovac caught out by Mr. Fallen, and it's an easy pivot now towards B, but there's plenty of players waiting. Zeus gets the showstopper out and gets value as well. Also, Discipline drops back, lets them peek into him, and with 3 more kills, less needs the same amount to win the round. It's not possible, and Fut break that streak nice and early.
Yeah, I mean, earlier than what they did on Haven. Vitality maybe kicking themselves with that round. They got the entry, they got what they needed, but doubted themselves. I think C probably was the right play, but as you move in towards Zeus and more players, a stack, it makes it that much easier.
Heading into the next, Durka now bringing out the operator for the first time on the attack side, and
ये Scottish English में कौन commentary कर रहा है? Understand करने में time लग रहा है, मजाक से हटकर थोड़ा ये heavy वाला accent है.
Right? Every single time, that's how they open towards A vitality, but they've never really scaled up off the back of it.
मैप देख रहा हूँ उसको अंडरस्टैंड कर रहा हूँ मैप देख रहा हूँ उसको अंडरस्टैंड मेरा दोनों साइड ऑफ ब्रेन सेल्स काम कर रहा है
CNED that follows it up eventually.
Yeah.
And does disengage with the gate crash, but
the
left-hand side is vacant. Vitality still very tempered in their approach.
Need to be careful still. Fut want to hold on to this A space.
One thing which cost them last week was walking into
Watchparty site
Cloud calling a brilliant game against Unfake, and now up against Mr. Fallen. It's his paranoia which gives them the notice.
He's tried to take a lot of time through, but CNED is holding on. And he's done a lot of damage here, looking for an angle for the next engagement, but now Vitality slowly start to combine their forces and hit this site.
Brilliant positioning from CNED, but the shots just aren't there. Dodged the reveal. He certainly didn't. The spike can now go in. It's an open
No way! यहाँ पे plant कर रहा है.
It stops the pole from being able to fully commit, and with time dwindling 10 seconds or less, it has to be kicks. He had the ult, but not the objective, and Fut make it 2 for 2.
Doubling up the round count, keeping things going, making sure that this defense starts to get something to work with, right? Because that's something that they really struggled with on Haven. And this C-side is slowly starting to not work for Vitality, because that's where the majority of these rounds have finished.
Nice!
Last round, the one round from previous from the last, they tried to hit C, got denied. That last round there, they hit and they lost out. He will not. That's the entry on towards Derka. This is an equal round, and the only time we've really seen Vitality on pistols is the first round of every half.
Yeah, that is true. Losing 2 in a row means that while the loss bonus increases,
यार जब लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोचो.
What they would have been looking for. That's one hell of a shot from Kovac. 4 on 4, no weapons recovered. They can try and brute force C. Twice the number hit.
Good try, but there's still a Cypher wire in just in front of the choke, so it's going to be difficult. But you know Vitality will want to hit this just because the arc rows. Side against it.
यार आक्रोश के बारे में इसको कैसे पता?
Things going out on B.
Or indeed. This Vitality are
देख रहे हो? वेट में आक्रोश है.
Group up here, less continuing his positioning in a lobby as he tends to do. Fut haven't really put too much pressure to actually isolate that engagement, and with the execution now heading in, Mr. Fallen just can't find the first.
Paranoia, the defensive one is spot on. And well, they'll make it 3 in a row. Very well done, very well controlled and managed.
Exactly what was required of them, but the next round is absolutely huge in terms of the ramifications, and for that reason, exactly.
Arc Rose Vice का flash है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? सच्ची?
Nice shot here from Kovac, but really not all too much to get excited about there. If you're Vitality,
ये लोग util का नाम लेके बोलते हैं.
Slowly starting to creep back into this one. They need to figure out what it is that works for them with this lineup. Whether it is the double duelist, which of course has a knock-on effect for legacy players like Cracks and their agent pool. Finding a way to facilitate greatness.
तुम्हारा कैसे Vice ने Arc Rose दिया? ना मेरे से नहीं आएगा.
That's exactly it. The Turkish Jet. His stats speak for themselves from week 1, week 2.
349k पे
in this game, maybe not the best considering the first map. He gave us that clutch, which was nice. But we need to see those numbers take an uptick, especially since we're starting to see
Gecko
Fut now
thuk
go
diya.
on a
Best
streak,
है
he's got the operator back in hand.
पहले
on
Viper
this
ने
defense,
थूका,
and
उसके बाद
that'll
Gecko
be-
ने थूका.
That'll make things easier for Fut. They'll get if they can get him
Best
on a line,
calls.
and he can call
Simple.
exactly what's going on from what he can find.
Yeah, CNED knows how to deal with being in the kind of position he is, with the weight of a nation on his back before. The
R-Cross
first to
बोलते-बोलते मेरी
lift the
team 0-13
Champions
हो
Trophy
जाएगी.
with Ascend all those years ago. With 65 kills in the
New
opening game, now heading into this
Vandal
one.
का
They
link
are looking
देखा.
towards him and
Link
Zeus.
बाजू नहीं बाजू में नहीं है कोई
Once
link.
more.
किधर है?
Just a couple of ults off
मेरे
by
बाजू में
both
कोई link नहीं
showstoppers
है.
that we last saw. Are aggressive, but they've doubled down in a sense. They
वो
will
नहीं
be
चाहिए,
fighting
links
less
नहीं चाहिए.
this time.
आने
He's
दो, आने दो.
forced to back off.
Genuine reaction देंगे.
CNED isn't though. He's not backing off at all. He was wanting to get the engagement, but less well aware as the players try to bust through.
Bye.
Vitality will make it
ये rookie लोग भाई.
look as if they're going to hit A. I thought
Bhai,
for a minute they were
how
going to take their
about
time, but
a
Jessica with an open
full
hand knows exactly
rookie
where to get a
lineup?
player towards stairs.
And with the positioning of Kovac just
Five
outside the
rookie.
valence of B right now, and the Boombot already heading into Hobbit, you start to get an idea of what Vitality are planning here. A B finish with Mr. Fallen right in the middle.
Yeah, it's gifting things now to
It's a
Vitality
rolly
our Fut. And with the spike making its way through B main,
There.
you can tell exactly where this is going to end.
Save किधर है Vitality में?
Fut though, in a 2 versus 5, where do you even
Abhi nahi
begin
ho
this? Is it going to be a save? I mean, looking at the money, I don't think that's a good choice.
Sixth है फिर
Unless
वो
they maybe
chill-
want an operator in
थोड़ा
the
break
next
पे
round.
हो.
I think you also have to be considering Vitality's own finances and seeing how much you can chip away at the rock face there. Yetajay has already
ये भी
found
करना
one
पड़ेगा.
on Fake,
हाँ? Try
the
कर
least
रहा है?
wealthy of the lot, but you always expect that from the
Damage
IGL.
भी नहीं
He's
कर
been
रहा है?
a lot more supportive in that sense so far on this
दे
map.
सकता है.
No
लेकिन
assists,
रेस को
actually.
अगर alt points मिल गया तो वो scene हो
Time now
सकता है
starting
भाई.
to tick away as we look at this being definitely a Vitality round, and they have been reserved in their position and not wanting to re-engage, but they'll catch out Yetajay.
और damage दे रहे हैं.
And well, that will be 2 rifles lost for the attack.
Well, 8 ults है 8 ults.
Not all too
8 ults.
much.
तुम लोग को
Vitality continuing
absolute
to
feeling
build
में
their
बताता
lead.
हूँ. पहले ये लोग लड़ेंगे A. पहले ये लोग A लड़ेंगे. इसके बाद ये लोग C जाएंगे. जैसे C जाएंगे अल्ट वॉर्स होगा C. फिर लोग दरवाजा खोलेंगे लेकिन ये लोग जाएंगे A. और A जैसे जाएंगे ये लोग A पे अल्ट वॉर्स करेंगे and then it's a easy round for Fut. देखना.
Both teams should be.
ये round Fut जीता.
Let's
Easy.
see if either of them have created any kind of a plan.
A पे fight नहीं
Seems
किया.
to be very reactive, honestly, right now.
CNED,
पहला स्टेप गलत किया.
main, there's players there decides against it, knows that there's a chance that players are ready to bust through and try and capture him.
डिले में स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं. अभी फाइट करेंगे ये पे रुको.
Again, Fut having that A space to Vitality, want to go and clear it.
Difference is this time, Left has brought company, so
भाई तू not deep smoke.
to get stuck in, there could be problems, and it's the Op that wins the opening duel this time. Still on the Vitality side.
भाई पड़ी बे
That
उसको
pick in mind,
फ्ले.
Zeus is gone. The point man of many a Fut round. Now just looking towards where that regroup is coming in, but the spike creeping closer and closer towards the C side.
Heavy read, bro.
Mr. Fallen has the ult, and he's the most furthest committed elsewhere, which means
Heavy
can stack this a little
read,
heavier if they want to,
heavy
but
read.
still, the focus is A.
Yeah, and now you've got to be looking at Yetajay with the Seagull. He's stuck in no man's land with no way out.
30 seconds left.
Oh, it seemed to be the case. No, he's going to manage to escape in towards the attack smoke and respect what
क्या
Vitality have
retake
put
हो
forward.
सकता है?
Next to no time, the spike will go down.
Bring me the arsenal.
There's even more delay through the...
दो अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया. भाई
Shield
retake
garden
हो
being
सकता है
used.
technically.
There's only one player caught in it, Yetajay. Vitality expecting more of Fut in this retake. The troops only now starting to gather together, and a hefty investment here. Can they really pull this off?
That's going to be the question, is that players don't know. The paranoia is perfect, and it's now Kovac left in main. A complete clear out by Fut.
And a serious statement to make a play as audacious as that. At a 2-player deficit, the Nightfall comes in, The sound is cut from every single player on the Vitality side.
भाई वो क्या काम है?
Sure they're blinded up as well. And the return is huge from CNED.
क्या मारा बे CNED ने? पूरा बेरा अंदर करके मारा. हाँ बे.
Keeping themselves toe to toe with Vitality. And will that
भाई लेकिन वो कैम ओपी था.
Again for the attack. Couple sheriffs in the mix. Les does have his Viper's Pit if they want to use it.
And it's the first time we actually see Vitality move towards the A side of the map and show intention to scale here.
ये तो बहुत old
camp
place है.
J from stairs is searching for
मेरे ignorance बोला तू? हाँ?
But as the toxins are recharging, it should be just a moment before Les replenishes them. It's actually a smoke from Kicks instead and a Prowler behind it.
Just making sure to pay attention to the small details. We are now beginning to scale up towards that C end, and this is now allowing for players start to lean heavier towards A, but the site isn't the final destination, or so it would seem, as the players kind of prodded towards stairs instead.
भाई ये बंदे इतना धीरे इंग्लिश बोल रहे हैं फिर भी गांड लग रही है.
The site anchors under fire.
बोलेगा तो पता नहीं क्या होगा अपने साथ.
Cracks now trying to move from backside to further up close and make it a
wall. Bro,
of the best from him.
एक बंदा दो तीन दिन को मार रहा है बी फुट का. क्या हो गया भाई?
Pick coming in from Les. Trying to fortify what is left of this site hold as it's beginning to crumble between him and Unfake. They have to go huge, and Les has made it a 2-on-2.
Numbers back, all even. Zeus trying to get a spam.
Timing.
Unfake is low, and well, as you say, the time's starting to get low itself. What can CNED do to even break through this?
Is there any Indian player in the city?
Tries to take a different approach, a different angle. He's onto the spike, but his health is going as well as the time. And well, it will be a Vitality round in the end, even after Cracks' heroics.
And a great performance on that round from Unfake as well. I feel like as soon as I highlighted his fragging potential, we saw it drop off a little bit. 3 there and 3 from Cracks, who, you know, in this roster, a lot of people in the community had sort of almost called for his head, I think, with the changes that we'd seen. Always someone you expect to see on the fade, all the KO. And only just starting to live up to the potential that he'd set from 22 and 23.
विकास भाई एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेले थे
the previous stage.
मानो या ना मानो भाई विकास भाई एक्चुअल में इंसेन खेला था कल.
Right now,
insane खेला था भाई.
A side once again, and Vitality will not go for the same play twice.
I think it's looking like it's going to be easy as possible towards C. Vitality will know how much space that they have, considering that they've not had any contact whatsoever, and looking for more space, especially after seeing how quickly the players are on the flank. In fact, no, the spike's planted for main, and Vitality want to fight that.
मत करो यार, मैं नहीं हूँ rude, please.
It's still such a mixed bag.
आज का मेरा हो गया.
I expected to take too much from this, but
एक दिन छोड़ के
there
एक
are
दिन
other ramifications
please
that can be addressed post-round. That Vitality are finding the sites a little bit too easy, I think, at times.
They are, and Unfakes 2 through B. Crack still fires off bullets, and he's not getting much to hit. I mean, finally gets Les's head, and you've got to be looking at the players that are trying to get on spike. You have to deal with Derka, but Vitality confirm an advantage into the next half.
And just going back to what I was saying, I think when we looked at this map pool coming in at the start of the day, Haven, Lotus, 3-site maps, very intensive for an in-game leader. This is, you know, the kind of confirmation that you want to see that Unfake can lead this team against an IGL, a veteran such as Mr. Fallen, who's led Fut to 4 different global events during his tenure at the helm. Now going into a timeout, of course, you expect both to say their piece alongside the coaching staff on either side. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident with what I've seen. At the same time, how much is it Vitality's strength and not just Fut's weakness? Because they've been repeating a lot of the same rounds and the reactions almost write themselves.
I mean, something that we saw from last split, right, was I remember Mini kind of highlighting where Vitality were going wrong and the fact that it was really simple Valorant done to a high degree, but it was readable and they could start to almost counteracted. There was no, I don't want to say strong IGLing because that's a really harsh way of saying it, but it feels as if Vitality are following that same form. That same sort of way that we are. Whether that means that what we're going to start seeing now is like Vitality build up that strat, because you were saying with Fut, with a new IGL, as he starts to learn how Faded wants him to call.
Multitasking Pro Max कर रहा हूँ मैं चैटर को.
Final round of the half now coming up.
सुनाओ ना.
More ults for Fut available and a change in setup.
कुछ भी करके Fut to 7-5 करना पड़ेगा. कुछ भी करके.
Come at the worst possible moment. There aren't 4 players ready on A this time. Not for Fut at least. Vitality in position with the spike drop back. Potentially posturing for yet another split execution, but this time B main will be a little more difficult to attain.
ये बेस्ट एंगल लगता है बे ऊपर रेलिंग पे. रेलिंग वाला बेस्ट लगता है.
Vitality
क्या काम है वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा.
Scale slowly, right? Play that. They have given away an audible in terms of destroying that prowler. And they're just going to leave unfake here as the rest of the pack look elsewhere.
I mean, he has the Nightfall and almost a full utility belt. So in terms of what he can do to create a distraction, pull the player over. If Yetajay gets caught in transition, the push is coming in from B main. That's the TP they will have heard. CNED making his escape. And as I said, that one-player hobbit Yetajay now put under a lot of stress in this situation to try and do his best effort on B. Quietly under the radar for now, but Durka will remove him.
Right, well, and the rest of the Fut are finally here, but not before Vitality have set up a perfect post plan.
Showstopper coming in, Durka trying to bash on the door and find a way out, but Zeus will dig him a grave instead. 4v4 situation, and it's a deep post plant. The flash will hit from the wall of the Vice, and Kovac laid up to get traded out. Numbers in their favor. Krax has to go on the offensive again to lead Fut to a 5th round, but it might just be their undoing instead. It's Kicks that closes 8-4. Vitality in front. Not by as much a margin this time, but still fairly dominant.
That it is, but we will get that next half. I see if
लेकिन चैट एक्शन में वो क्या हार्ट टेक है, वो हार्ट टेक है, वो हार्ट टेक है, वो सिंड्रेला है कि वो कोई रील है. बंदा मिसिंग योर वैलो गेम प्ले, प्लीज गिफ्ट अस मेंबरशिप. लव यू यार. हार्ट है वो, सर के ऊपर हार्ट. हार्ट क्रोस है लैंग्वेज. क्या भाई, कुछ ऐसा न्यूज़ मिल रहा है ना यार.
Well, it looks like Vitality will get their first win in the group if they can finally get this second half over the line. It will take a lot for Fut to come back into this.
मेरा दिल धक-धक हो रहा है यार कुछ न्यूज़ सुन के यार.
And for Fut, a win today would have put them on the same champ points as Vitality on the run-in for champs, which means that when you look at the rest of the group as well, BBL, of course,
क्या समझा, कुछ है
match earlier on and
कुछ सेक्सी होने वाला है, कुछ सेक्सी होने वाला है.
This could shake things up. It's now the attack
तुम लोग का
side.
ट्विटर वापस एक्टिव हो जाएगा. मेरा गोटेश करके.
Push. Kovac and Kicks.
टाइम है थोड़ा.
Fire on the other side.
Oh, unfortunately, Jericho just tries to go and take an engagement. Still even though, through unfake, and Kovac from backside spams through the smoke and gets 3! Spike left all... Vitality's land. And Yetaji needs to try and collect it as well as fight 3 clean fights.
Asking a lot of him in this position. Just digging out that first fight is everything, and the timing just about gets past the horn. This could be the crack in the door which he needs to wedge open.
Tries to go up. Spotted. Yeah, exactly, and all 3 players are here as Kovac tries to take a time round the side and gives Yetaji a 1 versus 1. 4 bullets in the chamber. Well, not a whole lot of health left. The 4th pistol, that's 4 out of 4 for them. Well, it looks like they'll be able to grab double digits as well.
Yeah, it was a really nice refight back through. Great utility usage from Vitality. A little bit of luck shooting in the dark. But Kovac has impressed me so much today. Finding kills on almost every round. 15 and 10 at this point in time. And also back on a Sentinel as well, which was the role that he was playing coming into this team. But when you've got someone like Les on the other side, you're never going to be taking the Cypher off his hands. You have to find something else, some point of comfort. The ISO looks confident. And Device, you can't really fault it at this point in time. Of course, the defense is the stress test, but and this second week is ultimately the most important. It's not about that first result, it's how you bounce back.
Les taking a forward position and will find cracks. I thought for a minute that you would be overwhelmed, but instead no. Steady on.
You could have just seen the gun barrel poking around the corner there, Mr. Fallen, but can't close the distance quick enough.
Yeah, and this is now where things get even more difficult for Fut as they try to break through what is Kovac's setup, as well as the Phantom in hand. It's instead the... I thought it was going to be the Ghost. Instead, no, it is the Phantom actually doing the work here. And it's easy enough in the end, okay? Mr. Fallen.
Bullet.
No, I can't quite hit the head and make it work out in his favour. It will be double digits.
70 sub chahiye for 350k. Yay!
Prince of the Pistols. Maybe it isn't the opening round which he excels in, but that Ghost gets going, and now there are rifles for Vitality. Their economy management's been pretty damn good so far. As have the bonuses. I mean, we saw the start earlier. They haven't won a single one in their previous game. Just need reconfirmation from someone on the production side, but I believe they might have won every single one.
This match बहुत अच्छा खेला. कद्दू खेला था कौन सा मैच? अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं.
Yeah, Yetaji needs to be careful of a further push from Vitality, as there's a lot of bodies towards this side of the map, but overall, Fut playing pretty reserved in their default, Brazilian heavier on that A side.
शर्म नहीं आता ना, लेकिन ब्रॉन्ज के सामने वाले को कद्दू खेला था बोलता है.
There's always a chance that this could quickly become a B split.
And it looks like that's what Fut is set up for. Someone's got to go back and pick up the spike. Might end up being CNED with the teleport anchor move.
I'm worrying about that though, because if Dirka activates at the right time and catches that transition, it's a disaster. Fut are still going.
Still moving in towards B, and with the sand control, it's too easy for Les. Shot through the side of the box, and Yetaji drops. Zeus back in, and restoring order. Restoring numbers, giving an advantage to Fut. CNED's late positioning is strong, but the spike's still not made its way to the site, and that's a problem.
Dirka's starting to activate, just misses the timing on catching that spike. And the transition we were speaking about, but Kicks on the other side. He's the one closest to that spike plant, and he's telling Dirka to get a move on.
Kicks needs to be somewhat moderate in his approach here. Doesn't want to overcommit too much until Dirka finds himself in position. Here he is, full belt of util, paranoia, that's the distraction. Dirka laid off, but only one. Simply won't cut it in this situation. Kicks has already gone 1v3 on the map.
भाई पहले फेड वाले तो आराम से मारता, फिर ब्लाइंड वाले को मारता,
the spike being left in spawn for so long, but hey, listen, Fut want to go and try
ट्रिगर
and
हैप्पी हो गया था थोड़ा
fair enough. Less, almost making us a difficult
भाई
one
मैं
to
सिर्फ
find
चाहता
out
नहीं करता
in the end.
मैं सबको देता हूँ आप देख
From
सकते
then
हो
on,
चैट
and
में
Fut now
बात कर
have 5 rounds between
उससे
the two. That
1-0 कम भी चलेगा
lead continue
क्या हो रहा है
has grown from the first half. Steel Guardian up for Kovac. That's the Vice ultimate if they want to use it in this one.
मेरे पे होता तो क्यों मांगता भाई वो कह रहा है
Kicks
एक
towards A,
अब
but he's
सेवा
holding on to
करते
an
हो
Odin.
अच्छा काम है
Could prove to be problematic as soon
क्यों
as
पढ़ रहे
CNET
हैं क्या
rings
बात
the
चल रहा है
doorbell. He's gonna start to unload the magazine. Also drop back, in fact, and reinforce
बहुत
some
हो गई
of this
Watchparty,
space
अब गेम
rotation
खेलो
making its way over. This B control for Vitality has massively aided them in doing so.
just passing by
Well, Vitality at the same time, they're wanting to play for the retake.
हो
They
गया
set
भाई कुछ
themselves
दिन
up for
बचा
that,
उसके
waiting to
बाद
combine their forces, but
गेम
that
ही
has
गेम है
allowed utility to go down for Fut.
3 नया गेम खेलने वाले एक तो ये भी अक्स
That broken still.
एक बार जोन
Huge
और एक
stockpile
ऊंचा
of utility for Vitality into the retake, and
और अंक पुश
Kova
अलग
prowling the front lines, making it look easy as the Phantom quickly scours away 2 players.
Clean
Scratched
दिया
off the
बे,
face
clean
of this
दिया।
round. Fut faltering with only 2 remaining. They're blind and dead at the hands of Unfake.
भाई बंदा
11
इतना
secure.
मार रहा है लेकिन दिख रहा नहीं है
Vitality
मार रहा है
back
क्यों
at their
ऐसे
best.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a real professional performance right now. I don't think there's any other way to describe it. Fut are just not able to live with the firepower that
Yeah,
Vitality
see,
has.
right?
And finally showing it in a match, an official. The plan creation is just spot on from the
भाई
get-go.
क्या
And
स्कोर
for
है
Fut,
बे
that's a
उसका
frustrating situation, but when you see that that side of the map is so quiet, you maybe want to be taking a few extra yards for your post plant rather than sitting back in the way that they were.
अच्छा
when
वेलेंटे का
no
मैच जल्दी आएगा
utility
हाँ
was
बे
bled
मेरे
from
को लगा क्लैश होगा पता है
Vitality
एनए और ये
stocks,
में
which continue
अच्छा
to
क्लैश हो
increase
रहा है
here. More players towards A this time for the defense, but everyone else on foot elsewhere. Kovac's got a lot of work on his plate, but enough utility to stall this out.
That's exactly what he's playing for.
Look
Still
at the TP!
Still
Bro!
hung about, and maybe he's hung about a little bit too long, as that's an upgrade, and will even continuing forward, and that's the problem. Seen it
Balls
dive
of
to
steel
the
वो स्पाइक में
thorns,
कैसे मारा लेकिन
and it's all even in a very weird way.
भाई
Berserker losing his life there makes it a 3-on-3. Nightfall
steals
coming
of
in,
Goatees
Cracks has
Tina.
his with 1 more kill.
Yeah, Paranoia's kicks tries to stop players getting on to the fight, but when they do, they're going to win it out. Still though, the re-engage from
क्या करेगा
CT, the
वो?
re-clear is perfect, and Yetishi has 2 targets to try
Empty
and
था
knock
यार,
down,
भाई उस-
which
भाई-
he cannot. It is map
भाई वुमेन
and
प्लेस
series
कितना
point
देखने
for
मिलता है भाई वो वाइन
Vitality
से कैसे
now.
मारा मेरे को वो देखने का आई थिंक वहाँ पे
They
स्पिट
have
या नेट या
managed to
कुछ तो है
turn
कि
the
उसको
ship
हिलना पड़ा
around
और वो मरा
in the space of a week. And for Fut, it feels like it's going to take
Vocals,
a whole lot longer to get things going. The win against Mates was a great start, especially
second में
considering
गया
the
वो।
fact that they found themselves down at a scoreline similar to this on the decider, but still responded.
W Vitality
And into the timeout, I want to talk a little
Vitality
bit more about the
मैं समझ
coaching
जाता
staff
हूँ ये
here
सब
as well.
बातें
Someone that we're both aware of from Northeast, Jonta. Most
ये
recently,
देखा
a
देखा
lot
ना
of people
स्मोक
will
अप क्या
know
डिके
him
हो
for
गया और
his time
स्पाइक
in
में हो रहा हो
Pacific. But speaking more to the present, he knows what it's like to bring a group together and set them
वहीं
up
पे
to
आप कितना
succeed.
कमाते हो
Yeah, that he does. And I mean, he's always vocal as well through Twitter talk, speaking about the team and what they want to do. And that interview earlier was absolutely spot on, being so open and honest about how he views his approach for the next, this last split of the year.
Yeah, and I'm alluding directly to the Force roster, which he was able to bring to the playoffs in Northeast in Challengers, which is absolutely huge for those who don't know. As a fully Ukrainian roster, at the age that those players are, being able to offer that much support, I think was a key factor in the deep run. But, I mean, this is a completely different level, of course, and I think right now, Fut against this Vitality side with the way they've come out of the gate swinging with a point to prove.
कितना आईफोन ले सकते हो
But there are ults to work with.
बंग में मंथ में गिफ्ट ही मिलता है यार आईफोन
Spacing so
ले तो एक भी नहीं
important
सकता हूँ
for
मैं
to see a few more rounds from them.
That's their way back in.
टेक्निकली मैंने आज तक नहीं लिया टेक्निकली
Fut out of this match. Look to take some space of their own. Again through C. Kick still trying to hold on through A with an Odin. And well, there's a little bit of mid-rounding through B main, and well, it's going to activate the showstopper straight away. And Derka gets his opposite number.
Knows better than to hang around for any more fights there. The red glitch drop is back, but it's the showstopper that gets things started on what could be the final round for Vitality.
नया टीम होके भी ऐसा लगा नहीं बेरुखी से करके.
Procession towards the finish line with CNED. Bringing it back to a 4-on-4. Keeping things even. Big reveal. Wakes up the players coming through, but does it try to deny the space? Unfake buys it through his silent drop. Now CNED trying to get some of his own and doing so successfully, but he's all got to do it. It's got to be an ace clutch. Still has 2 TPs in which to work, one expended through towards Tree. After a successful week last week, coming from the depths, they're unfortunately sank here by Vitality. Well, there was nothing super about the start of the stage 2, but the second game is exactly what the doctor ordered. Vitality back to winning ways.
Next round पे बचा के रखना था यार.
For both Unfake and Kovac, who starred in setting them up across both. A dominant display.
भाई CNED है बे अभी भी. मारता है crispy.
Sometimes you feel it's hard not to overreact with this Vitality team about their chances. That win does so much.
Yeah, I mean, you think towards the points accrued for champs from there is really what's keeping them above the water at the moment. And if they can get themselves all the way to playoffs and just deny their opposition, like BBL, like catching up, then hey, listen, the fate's in your own hands.
Smiles all around. So important that the camp is feeling confident moving forwards. On the other side, for Fut, still to play, both GX and Heretics are 2-0 teams.
अब मेरा नजर इस पे रहेगा, unpick.
The way that they were beaten today was, you know, convincingly more than anything else. Vitality quite handedly walking away with this one. Plenty of work to be done if we're to think that there is confidence to be had on their side of the circle.
I mean, it's also a big week in champs points as well. The fact that BBL did lose earlier, that's going to be that gap growing once again, and they're going to feel really hard done by the performance.
Vitality able to take the bow in front.
What are you doing?
Well, Durka and Les were the brass knuckles on the bloodied fist of the bees before. It's Kovac that stepped up to the plate today. Unfake calling a brilliant game, Les involved as well. All round, an all-star performance.
Yeah, it will be.
I am playing Valo बोल के कस्बा खेल रही है. पंका बेटा सुनो बेटा बेटा आवाज आ रहा है. कॉम्पी खेलना होता है वालों में. कॉम्पी कस्बा खेल के बैठी है. चुप रे. बाय द वे कुछ न्यूज़ है बड़ा वाला. अभी नहीं बता सकता. तू खेल रही है. हैवी न्यूज़ है. अगर तू आके देखेगी तो हैवी है एकदम. क्रेजी न्यूज़ है. नहीं नहीं अरे मत बैठ स्ट्रीम पे, लेकिन हैवी न्यूज़ है. पंको एकदम गोट न्यूज़ है. गोट. सोच ले, एकदम गोट न्यूज़ है पंको. ऐसे बातें होती है तुम्हारे घर में इधर से उधर.
And today I came in like with a different mindset, yeah.
अभी आएगा ना Fnatic baby.
1910, making a lot of plays happen. I think the first kill on the pistol as well at the start of the map. What kind of stuff was important for you to practice? How would that change between week 1? Because week 1, we were pretty optimistic about you guys before you lost to GX. Was it just that they were willing to give you more confidence in week 2? What was the big change?
I mean, we just pushed more, yeah. We just gave more. We pushed each other to do way more even after prac, to put in more time. And I think, as you can see, like, it paid off. And this is the most important thing, to just keep working hard, yeah?
Yeah, definitely can see it. Obviously, super dominant win. For you,
what's
what's the transition to VCT been like? Playing at this level, obviously, pretty hot hand, pretty good aim, but now playing against a different caliber of opponent, what has that transition been like?
I mean, first game was shaky, yeah. I could feel the pressure, it's like normal. But like this game, I just felt like being at home, yeah. So it felt pretty good. I felt confident, and I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. So for you, a new face for a lot of people. I'm curious, how do you want to be remembered as a player? How do you want to be talked about as a player when you're at your best? What do you want to be? A lot of people, Boaster, again, he's the dancer, he twerks. I don't know if you want to dance, I don't know what the thing is that you want to be remembered for, but what sticks out to you in your mind?
I want to be known as the Eagle.
The Ego or the Eagle?
The Eagle.
The Eagle.
Yeah.
We got two names. We got the actual name or the Eagle. You guys can pick what you prefer. For now, we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, our second series of the day, MKOI versus Fnatic. Don't go anywhere.
मुझे तो पता क्या न्यूज़ है मॉड ग्रुप में ना और बस भाई क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया हाल है बस फट क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो तारा भाई शायद मेरी मेरी स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो चैट
Welcome back to VCT EMEA as we get ready for our second series today. But before we do, we got to talk to more victorious members of Vitality. You're very chill already, brother. What are you? What's the vibe right now? Everyone on your team. Koja.
I think this chair is kinda not so good now.
This You're not a fan?
It's because I've been laying there and I was. Oh,
and I don't know how.
Oh, I understand what Meanie meant now.
Ooh, now it's better.
There you go. That's
Thank
the power
of
Herman Miller Gaming. Okay, now that I've done that.
You don't even know. They're so comfortable.
I think the vibe is really good, right? We had a 2-0 against a team that they are really good. Yeah. Most of the times they are top 4. top 5. Sometimes they take like top 3. So it was not an easy game. And after we lost to Giants, was kind of afraid, you know, of course, because in theory, Fut is a better team than Giants, but it's showing different in the split.
One more question before I let you get into your, I'm sure, much deeper analytical questions. Kovac said that you guys have been helping him out, and I'm curious what that looked like. He was very general. He was like lots of feedback. But what does that look like? What is the feedback that you've been giving him? Because he obviously popped off today and had kind of a rough week 1.
Like, I think the first thing that we were teaching him was about macro, right? Because most of the tier 2 players, they just shoot and run, right? It's what they need to do in tier 2 to go to tier 1. So I think the first thing was the macro. And about communication too, he didn't have the best communication to start, to be honest. Like, he's a guy that he likes to focus on himself when he's like in a 3v3 situation. But in these moments, it's the most important moment to you speak a lot, you know? So yeah, we had a lot of feedbacks to him about this comms. Some situation that he needs to follow more the people, you know, because like, I think he was having problems in his old team because he was the Sova and then became the Sentinel. And then he came to our team and he's like being more like a flex too, but some games he's gonna be more the second duelist, like on Haven.
So he literally has to do everything, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he's more like the flex, so
does
always
he cook too?
Yeah, like the flex guy, he needs always to follow the duelist, and he was not so used to follow the duelist in his old team. So this was one more feedback. So we were giving a lot of feedbacks to him, to be honest. He was feeling sad, to be honest, in some weeks, but it's a normal in the tier 1, you know?
Well, excited, I think, after that.
Oh,
one.
I feel about that. It makes me so sad. I wanted to ask you, Les, you have a lot of experience with the Cypher. You have a lot of experience with the Viper. What do you make of where the meta is right now? We're seeing a lot of Viper everywhere. Do you think this favors the region as a whole? Do you think this is like a good route for the game to take? Do you like playing the double controller? Do you think you can match up?
Like, the Viper is an agent that you need to have a lot of strategy to work, you know? Like, he's not so strong on rankeds, because normally the ranks is that people just pick 3 duelists and they just run, right? So I think after the Tejo and Breach meta, the people start to see more the macro of the game, to play more smart. And Vipers is perfect to this. We were used to play with Viper at Loud, of course, because we always focus more on the strategy than actually aim. And I see that nowadays the teams are focused more on this. And they are trying to mix a little bit, right? Double duelist with Viper. So I'm really liking the meta now.
So what would you say, because obviously at the beginning of the year, I love that you say this, because at the beginning of the year, coming into Vitality, this super team, now you're being put a little bit in question, right? You had that first loss on the first week. You get a win today, but I feel like people still need a little bit of convincing. Do you think this meta favors you guys? And one of the reasons of that being you being so good.
I think, yeah, this meta is pretty good nowadays. Like, to be honest, I always will prefer the meta that is not a spam of abilities. And with this meta of being double duelist, like the double duelist doesn't have like so many abilities, you know, like most of the time it's gonna be a Raze and a Yoru. Yoru has flash and Raze has the grenade, so it's more clean to play. So I think this meta is helping us, of course, but I think most of the teams are enjoying the meta, you know?
Yeah, I like it more as well.
Was week 1, as a final question, kind of the blip on the radar? Should we be expecting the form that we saw today, like consistent, bam, bam, bam? Like, how are you feeling about that level? Do we get to see it every day?
Like, to be honest, the first week was kind of hard to say, because like...
एक सेकेंड, ये जो पैसिफिक अपना रीजन, अपने देश का जो मैच जीता हुआ टीम का जो कोच है, उसने अपने देश के टेबल को क्या बोला? किधर है मेरा ट्विटर? किधर है? को टैग करता हूं तेरी तो। हे चैट जीपीटी, गॉडस्पीड बाय को हेट दो, अकेला लेके बोर हो गया मैं। स्क्रीन पे मत को बंद भाई। अरे
really get tough. How do you plan on keeping that up?
I think the most important in this moment is focus more on the good things than the bad things. So, for example, now that we are going to the next game, but we did a really good job in the second game, we need to focus a lot in the good
Play
points in the
please.
second
Kal
game.
वो नहीं है.
So,
कल Emea और
we're gonna just speak, hey guys, let's do the same thing that
कल
we
रात
did
को
today.
अपना normal stream होएगा.
But yeah, I think Heracles is gonna be a really hard match. They won the
आपको किसने hit दिया?
WC and
जी
they
का
went
jersey
to
पहनने पे
a
hit
really
मिल
good
रहा है
pose in
भाई.
the Masters. So it's gonna be a really hard opponent, but hope that we beat them.
I just want to say before we let you go, I am so proud of how good you're defending yourself in English. It's amazing to see. So very, very good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Fuka
Yeah, I
TikTok
didn't even know that
ban
was
किया.
up for question, bro. You're
आधे लोग
crushing
तो
it. I
TikTok
didn't even realize that was. We were talking about haircuts earlier. I mean, it's fresh as hell. All right, speaking of someone who's fresh
वो
as
तो
hell,
मैंने
let's hear
भी
from
पहना था
Crashes
आज.
on Fnatic's
मेरा
goals
दिखता है
for
बस.
stage 2 as we
पता
get
नहीं
ready
क्या
for our
सीन.
second match of the day.
Chat तुम्हारे ब्रेव वाइट पे एड्स आ रहे हैं क्या? ओ एड्स ऑफ है मेरा.
My biggest aspiration for stage
Watchparty
2,
पे ads off रहता
so
है.
I'll start with me. I just want to keep my consistency. I think I've shown a really good form so far, and I just want to keep that going. And then for the team, I think our goal is still the same. We still want to win stage 2 and show that we're still dominant in our
And
region.
is there EMA नहीं है ना? जब तक EMA नहीं है
Everyone
problem
on
नहीं
our
है.
team except Kai
EMA नहीं रहेगा मैं आराम से normal stream मारूंगा 3
so I think we're all missing the champs trophy.
दिन
So
में 3
obviously
stream करूंगा.
we're chasing the champs trophy. I feel like that'd be a dream just to lift one, especially in Paris. I feel like that'll be insane as well. So definitely aiming for the
और आपका
win
mod
there.
मैं
I think just to enjoy
से
the process
एक
and
ने
enjoy
मेरे
the
को
journey
बस
all the way up
आप
into that
जिंक्स
point
के
as well.
लिए बोलने पे टाइम आउट दिया उसका क्या इंसान है
So
यार
I
उसका
actually
भी
like
दिमाग
Corrode.
हटता है.
I feel like my team in general also likes it.
कितने
It's a pretty
perfect
fun
mod
map.
बनाओ.
It's always
फिलहाल तो मेरे
interesting and
mods
fun
अच्छे
to
हैं
like
यार.
learn how new maps play and
कभी
how
कभी
other
चलता
teams play it. So I always enjoy when new maps come out, but I think it'll be a
आपको
good map
10
for
के
us.
देखते मुझे बस 50 देखते हो. Suffering from success ये क्या बात हुई भाई?
Always love hearing from
बोलोगे
Fanatics
चिच्चा को
when
1
you
लाख
see
लोग
them
देखते हैं.
entering
ऐसे
the
थोड़ी
studio.
होता
A lot of cool sunglasses on, and no surprise to
हाँ?
see Kovac looking fresh, cool.
ऐसे थोड़ी
Because
होता
he
है
was
भाई.
also an incredibly popular nominee for our Prince of the Pistol. I don't want to call it a contest because I don't think we've sorted a prize, but category.
Maybe we should?
Maybe we should have a
What are we
prize.
offering?
Yeah.
I think production love it when we make up prizes on the spot that they have to follow.
मैं भी
They're
देखा
really big
टाइम आउट
fans of
इसको
that.
चाहिए तो बोलो.
A
टेस्ला कितना
throne
फ्लेक्स कर कितना
made
हो
of
गया
gold.
मेंबरशिप?
Oh, no.
हेवी हो गया मैं टेस्ला का.
Yeah, I'm not quick
We'll
enough
get
to
back
think
to
of something
this.
good.
Kim, make
We'll
a
think
note.
about it later.
Yeah, we got to think about that later. Kovac, though, obviously universally echoed
Prince
whether you were on
of
Twitter
Pistol.
or not. Max Flame, Handshake, Sheriff. We saw it pretty early on, and it excites me because as we get ready for this next matchup, right, Pistols have been sweet today. We've seen a lot of good performances.
गजब क्या?
Seen a lot of sheriffs.
Seen a lot
Which
of.
was less than what lesson was
I
that?
can
was less
be
than
mod
number
which
two.
can lead
Lesson
to Twitter.
two.
There you
तू
go.
दूर हट.
Sheriffs don't result to best team to play sheriffs. That was the thing. Kayak is
Mod
You
मुझे
taught the
भी एक
lesson.
time
How are
mod
you
देना.
forgetting with the lesson?
Oh,
अगली
it's been a
बार
lot
G
of
game में.
time between these two.
Quit करो
It
मत
feels like a
करो
lot of
यार.
time. But yeah, kayak for some reason is just it's not the pistol.
Bunks के
it's
mods
just
are the
sheriffs
best.
in general,
Salary
I think,
के
which
वजह
is
से भाई.
this thing. So this was from last week, I believe.
एक लाख
Yep,
salary
3K
जो
versus
मिलता है इनको.
KC. Obviously impressive stuff.
कभी दो
But
यार
of course,
mod
on the
return
opposite
The
में.
side,
Icebox one? I think that was even more
The Icebox
impressive,
one
like-
was also sick. I mean, we're kind of spoiled for choice with Kayak. There's a reason he kept showing up. Well, I think we've gotten the most tweets about him.
Yeah.
Where the coaching
Ben,
staff
मेरी
just
chat
knows.
देख.
I believe Ben, honestly. That's how I
देखा.
rule my life.
Speaking of Ben, how about some Benji Fishy?
मेरी
The other
membership
person
खत्म
who
हो
I
गई.
think you
Renew
like that transition. That
करो.
worked out because I had no idea.
मेरा भी
that guy's
14
name was
months हो
until you said
गया.
it. Anyway,
Bunks
Benji
भाई
Fishy,
सोचो.
also looking fresh. You
क्या
see here
बात
from
कर रहे
Heretic
हो?
Spice. For
Are
sure,
we
he's the
growing
pistol
older
diff maker.
together?
We have a clip. Maybe we can show you exactly what it looks like when someone aces people with a sheriff. That's 800
Mods
credits
get
well
paid?
spent, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, Wood did it
Pucho, mods
first,
se pucho.
and then sorry, no, Benji did it first, and then was it Wood that did it, and then onto Yumpy?
Is this the game? It was back to back to back.
Yeah, this is the
This
game
is
that
the
it was
back-to-back-to-back.
It's BBL, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Pal's gonna love the
Tell
Wood
me
bringing up
क्या देते
BBL
बुंड
in
क्या?
in this scenario. But I think that it's also important to say that when we had Benji later on the day, he was speaking about, listen, that was crazy. He is insane, and maybe he should buy more sheriffs and only play sheriffs. And something that you really have to like about Benji is
और मैं
that he
Paris जा
can
रहा हूँ.
one, give
फिलहाल
you
तो
this
कोई
kind of
plans
rounds, and
नहीं
even
है.
if he's not performing, he's always going to be cheering for everybody else, just like we just heard him cheering for himself.
Yeah, and look, I'm excited to see what Team Heretics can do next
मैं
week.
free
But I
में
do want to
करने
focus
ready
up on
हूँ.
our
नहीं,
match
नहीं,
for us. We
इतना
already
प्यार
talked
मत
about
करो यार
Kayak
मेरे
a
से.
little bit. I think we need to talk about this MKOI versus Fnatic matchup. And I'll just ask the hard question. Do either of you think
Overall
MKOI win
54 this account, 24 old account, 78 overall miles. क्या बात है यार,
No.
क्या बात है.
No, they've
Upgrade
looked
करो
better,
ना तो फिर
but
किसके
we're
लिए
talking
रुके
about
हो?
Fnatic.
Right.
And Fnatic is the team that goes to all the global events. They always win in the
Titans of the
Emea.
region.
Boring, boring, boring. Everyone
Mod
loves
से hater
Fnatic.
निकले. हाँ?
Okay, all right. So you're right. It is. We get it. Fnatic are good. surprise. How do MKOI
Well,
win?
well, well.
I know
Snacks
it's
league
tough.
that you and Mortal
I know
are
the
going
odds are
to
stacked against them, but what do they
international
need to do? It's the David versus Goliath. It's the human versus Titans, whatever we want to call it.
Yeah.
It's a
Joke
big
kar raha
one.
hai
Shout out
wo.
to
Dian
John
Bhai, thanks for the membership.
I would have liked it more if we would have like drawn something up their backs, you know, like the
सारे
equipment
mods
that they
काफी
had.
बनने चाहिए
Big
+1
Alpha is going to live in my nightmares for a
साले तो
long,
करता हूँ
long
upgrade कल ही
what's
तो
the
दिया
stare?
यार
He looks so
mean
serious,
mugging.
but he's
He's already
one
a
of
big
the
guy.
sweetest
Yeah,
person.
that's true. That's true.
One of the sweetest people that we have in the entirety of the region. But
Next
yeah, of
month
course,
कुछ
for this
बड़ा
one,
होने वाला है,
keep it in
इतना
real,
याद
right?
रखो
Like
बस.
for
कुछ
Movistar,
crazy होने वाला है, कुछ बड़ा होने वाला
है. Last week they managed to get a map off of
मतलब
Team
heavy
Liquid, but
excited
with all the
मैं,
experience
heavy.
that Fnatic has, it's so difficult to catch up to them and the performance that they're having. I don't think that there's many weaknesses to exploit, and also if we're speaking about another
Just play
Fnatic that
basketball,
keeps
आओ
bringing in
कभी
new
खेलने.
things onto the table, it's just going to get more difficult for other teams to
मैं
get
कभी
the
खेला
win.
ही नहीं है basketball.
Yeah, and I agree. It's just, for me, I love a bit of Buddy G. The vibes he's bringing in here for this team seems to make everyone just
Next match इसके
fight
Fnatic
together.
बोलते.
Like, if they've got that energy, that's something that's going to be
कितने
helpful.
गंदे mods हैं आपके
And
साल
a bit of a
लेने के
confusion
बाद
that,
भी
like,
इधर gifted नहीं
even they're
देते.
going to have
Cheap भाई,
rounds today where
+1,
Alpha and
+1.
Kayak are going to win rounds that
आपके
they
हिसाब से
shouldn't.
rookie of the year भाई
And
नहीं है
other
भाई.
teams get very
Rookie of the year
distracted
नहीं
by
है,
that or very
rookies
concerned
of
about
the
that.
year है भाई.
Where if
बहुत
Koi
बहुत
can
rookie लोग मार रहे हैं
keep
भाई
that
इस
energy
साल.
up in response to those
बहुत.
rounds, that is an in.
But also, Fatty G, 2-0 against Fnatic, and the stats don't lie. It might not be a big sample size, but well,
You
history.
Say, you say 2-0. I say 4-0. That's even better on that. Fnatic can be as good as they want. It doesn't matter against
man,
Fatty
it's
G.
the
They've
4-0
never been
bola
able
bhai.
to cross that line. It doesn't matter if he was on the
bolo.
smokes. That's not the one I care about. It's when he was on the Phoenix. El Negrito Ojos Claros, that we call them in Spain. An absolute beast. And I think that this lives in the memory of a lot of people, especially if you're in Fnatic, apparently. Do you remember
It was the
Vinny?
game in which we then had to make roster changes and then brought in Dirk
अगर
and
तुम लोग अभी
Magnum.
कजक को
So,
rookie में गिन
in
रहे हो
all
तो
respects, I
कजक
think
है.
Fatty G did me a favor to some degree because we got
Batman
So you're telling
ये
me
नहीं
that
खेल रहा
Dirk
है.
is only the person that he is today and the amazing player that he's been for
because
such a
of
long time
Fatty G.
because of Fatty G.
Exactly, 100%. Couldn't have put it better myself.
You
I
cannot
love
say that
that.
about anybody else.
Okay, well there we go. I mean, Fatty G, the threat. Look at him. He's got the tats. He's got the
Wait until
cold
he
stare.
starts flexing.
I'm ready.
Overall
I'm ready for the
बोला,
flexes.
मेरे को सब
Biceps
नाम
out, like,
देखना
these are the
पड़ेगा
things
तो
that I
फिर.
want to see. Is there anyone else? Because it's like asking just Fatty G in his undefeated against record.
भाई
against
मेरे को एक बात बोलो, वो एक बंदा था पता है best Teho player in the whole of world of universe. If I'm not wrong, DRX का था. हाँ? Spring, हाँ. कभी है रे उसका मैच? तो देख के जमाना हो गया बे. बस उसका यूटिल यूसेज ऑन पॉइंट था भाई. ऑन पॉइंट. ऑन पॉइंट था भाई. एचएल के रिलेटेड क्या आपके लाइफ के रिलेटेड नेक्स्ट मंथ का इट्स रिलेटेड टू वैलोरेंट. It's related to Valorant and it's related to Watchparty and it's related to the amount of love the chat gives me.
Movistar Koi need to do a little bit better that I saw yesterday is work on the awareness. I know the Team Liquid was very good, but there were some of the moments. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm trying to
I
move
don't
my
care.
hand and you keep
So,
pushing it down.
Can we roll the clip? Because I remember that there's some of the moments that we saw that have to do with the awareness that Koi were having in the not understanding when to pick. Filu, for example, here just going on completely disregarding where the players could be. And I think that this is in these small moments that they could have a small disadvantage or even an advantage that go away. Not being aware of the ultimates and how the team is going to read onto them, how they're going to position. Now, are you okay, Dracos?
I mean, I'm not great. I don't understand why I have to keep doing this.
Okay.
Am I allowed to tell people what you're doing to me?
Yes.
This is a box of ice.
Yes.
You've just been free. My hand is bright red.
To be fair, I'm holding it, so I'm not myself. Do not worry. Another thing that Koi needs to learn to do is learn to freeze. And I'm just freezing Drake's hand, so maybe he can actually give them a hand. And it is something that I observed, specifically on Lotus. I think that on Bind, there can be an excuse made, but I specifically feel that when it got to retakes like this one, they didn't even wait for the greatest opportunity. They were very quick on using the ultimates. And you're up against a team that is going to put up a fight, that is going to respond with more ultimates on their side. And something that started with an advantage goes to nowhere because Nayak is not even close to being on the site. Are you okay?
No, can I move my hand?
No.
What is okay? Just to be clear, freezing has nothing to do with
yellow.
actual ice.
By the way, एकदम बड़े also membership का मैं कल ही हुआ Discord talk से परसों हुआ late night talk से परसों हुआ love you यार
why did I do to change their minds once they've made a first call? I feel
what
like
did I do to deserve this?
Is lacking in some scenarios.
So to summarize, what do they
need to do?
They need to keep their head chill. Do you want to?
Minnie, shut up, dude. What the?
Bichari.
You want some?
Not really.
No, don't take the. That's my sweaty bucket of ice. Don't do that, my.
Bichari.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Here's the deal. We've heard. Apparently they need to freeze, which doesn't involve any actual ice. I've learned after putting my hand in there. But it's time for MKOI versus Fnatic. So let's send it over to the walk-ons and get ready for this ice-cold matchup.
हाँ मान रहे आज ना 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 भाई कोई भी अच्छा टीम है पीलू और फ्लू भाई दोनों मारते हैं पीलू और फ्लू दोनों मारते चैट अभी आएंगे गुड्स आएंगे अभी Yeah, baby! इसके बाद वैलो और रैंक कुछ पब्लिक स्ट्रीम ये जल्दी हो गया तो कर सकते हैं.
A David versus Goliath matchup, and already Fnatic off to a mental advantage is the confidence in coaching staff and where to stand. Airs in their favor, but we're moments away from seeing maps select. And now we're going to go Ascent, Haven, Sunset. No Bind today, no Corrode, no Icebox either. An interesting pool.
Yeah, I think that MKOI won the coin toss and they decided for Fnatic to go first. That is very important because we've known Fnatic to always keep that permaban and not really like... They're very measured in the risks that they take with the map veto. They do not really have a problem of just sticking to it, sticking to the guns. There's always a big window of like, leaving Corrode open and Movistar KOI taking that opportunity.
Yeah, so KOI won the battle chicken basically in this one. I'm surprised by the bind ban a little bit. We all know, I think they will expect Fnatic to pick Ascent, which means that KOI could have prepared for this pick though. KOI picking Haven is what a map I like here. Fnatic have been very shaky on Haven most of this year, if not all year. And I think that is the map where KOI will look to get map win.
Listen, at the beginning of this week, Drakus, I was telling you about Fnatic's bind composition. Do you remember? And I told you the most important thing about that is not the composition itself, but the trend that it was setting for Fnatic and in them changing the compositions in maps that have been very strong for them. And probably that is where KOI spot the weakness because as Mini was correctly saying, the last iteration that we saw with the Chamber, with the Vice, didn't look the best, but I feel like Fnatic will always have a stick.
I'm sorry, was that Sunset?
I can tell you in a second. I honestly...
Okay, if that's Sunset third, we can copy him for a KOI.
Yes, we can
Sunset and Haven are Fnatic's weaker maps in this pool. That's in Corrode. Those are the two maps that I'd be looking at trying to punish Fnatic on. So KOI getting all three of those is...
Wait, I'm confused. Why do we need to... I thought Daddy G was just going to bring it home, guys. Were you
Fnatic don't stand a chance. I like the haircut though. Fnatic don't stand a chance. But
ये बंदे को इतना hate हर बार
Fnatic decided
#2 लेके आए टीम को हर बार.
I understand that KOI looked good yesterday, but shouldn't like. What is the lesser?
Must just be practice going well for Fnatic not on Icebox and on Sunset going well. Like they did recently win Sunset 13-1 or something, but this year Sunset's been a very shaky map.
I wonder if, again, because the odds they do want to get away from the comfort zone, show new things on stage, put more emphasis on shoring up maps that have looked weaker. We talked a bit about the concerns of Emea teams being slow to pick up Corrode or Bind, or potentially being over-reliant on Icebox.
I would agree if they let through Corrode, but I think this is, I'm not going to give them anything here. I think this is the map veto they wanted.
All right. Filu.
Oh.
Is he baiting us? Filu, don't play with me.
Yeah, don't play with
me.
Everything's standard apart from that so far. Fnatic playing the comp that they've been running so far. The Vice Chamber, which has looked phenomenal. Chamber on Alpha. Alpha on Chamber, sorry. Every defense he is, he is Chamber. Still waiting for Felix to lock that in. Apart from the Waylay, very standard from Koi. It's going to be what I'm looking at.
Vibe भी अच्छा लेके आता है टीम को. IGL भी बहुत बाप है.
Comp is not the strongest against the KO knife. Can that KO knife get value to deactivate the chamber TPs and Vice utility?
Yeah, and I think that you can read a lot into what Alpha does on the attack. How he's just going to keep presence mostly over A and just trying to press it there. And Felix actually going to lock in the Waylay. I believe this is the first time that he's going to be playing the agent, and I love the fact that Movistar Koi decide to go for that instead of the Jet, just giving a little bit of a difference into this map. But I agree with you. Also, very important to note, when Fnatic chooses this map, they know that most likely they will start on the attack, but they look incredible on the attack. I think that it only highlights how important it is that Flyu stays on top on getting the information and actually reacting to it in the proper way. And I think that that is one of the gamification that we're going to see today.
1 second, Ruko.
Eyes on Flyu, excuse me, and trying to keep track of what they can do in this defense side against Fnatic, who have looked pretty powerful. Obviously, the heavy favorites here. What do we need to look out for? Anything else, Minnie, that we're trying to track here in this first map? If Koi, let's keep it from their perspective, as I think they are the underdogs. If they want to win, is there anything you have your eye on?
I think it's just meeting Fnatic with some aggression at times, knowing that the Fnatic comp isn't the best at taking space on attack or execing. So that means there's going to be timings for Koi, especially with that Waylay TP, to take timings, to take risks. And I think that Koi need to bring that fight to Fnatic.
Would you like to see something similar to what we saw yesterday with the fight for mid, that them being very reactive, Natank having an amazing performance? Would you like to see
some traps towards A, then maybe regrouping towards middle, traps on B, regrouping towards middle, just some activity.
There's a lot of activity around mid. Traps somewhere, go mid. Yes. Traps somewhere, go mid. All right, looking for that level of aggression. Still have a moment left. And of course for Fnatic, see if the praise we put upon them, if the expectations we put upon them, if they can deliver there. Although again, the second you say Alpha on Chamber attack on Yoru, I'm sweating. Not just because it's hot here. I've been here for a week and already I know what the boogeyman looks like, and it is Alpha himself.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Alpha and Kayak this map will win rounds. Fnatic should not
win. They will win rounds.
They will just win rounds.
Yeah.
But those impossible rounds are going to come from these agents allow you to do that, and these players allow you to do that. And Koi just need to make sure they keep that vibe going. We saw them in a difficult match last week, but what happens if Fnatic starts to take over a little bit? Can bad
Chad, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? तुम लोग एक काम करो, ये स्ट्रीम का कितने लोग देख रहे हैं? 2000 लोग ना? ये स्ट्रीम के एंड में ना तुम लोग अपना अपना फेवरेट टीम का वो डालो नाम, ठीक है, अक्रॉस ऑल रीजन्स, ठीक है, और देखते हैं कि उस पे कितना लाइक्स आएगा. तो जो भी टॉप लाइक्ड वो रहेगा ना टीम, और उसका जर्सी मिला, मैं कुछ जर्सी जापान से लेके आके मैं गिव अवे कर सकता. क्या बोलते हो? लेकिन ज्यादा नहीं है, एक दो. देखो 10-10 हजार की जर्सी गांड फट जाएगी पहले मेरी, ज्यादा नहीं. गाफ तो टिबुन भाई की बड़ी है. लैंग्वेज आर्टनिश भाई, मेरे भाई को कुछ मत बोलना, ठीक है? तो अपन 2-3 गिव अवे कर सकते हैं. ऐसा जापान जा रहे हो? नहीं रे, अगर गया तो अगर.
In terms of points, you're essentially already there, and then to kind of try to forget that information so you can focus on the competition in front of you, so you can make the most of every second. It's a bit of mental gymnastics that I think a lot of top teams across any esport, across any region, have struggled with. What is the right amount of effort to put into a single game, into a single week, if it, you know, might result in your players not having the energy they need to perform at the most important moments?
I think their attitude going forward is getting a little bit of that rest in to make sure that they can get back to form. But as soon as they get those, until they don't have the champs slot locked in, I'd imagine it's 100% still for Fnatic though. I don't think they're gonna heal back. I don't think they're messing with the veto. I think it's 100%.
Oh, let me read. Ferra, guapo, te queremos, the Jokers. Oh, sí, Ferra, the Joker. Y Luciana me Ferra. Ay, don't remove it. I was.
Let me read. I drove 500 kilometers to take a pic with Boaster. Oh, to see Boaster twerking. Well, you know, we'll do our best to make it happen.
Oh, I think it's because who was it? Yeah, see if baby
was on the podcast.
Cameraman Namandra.
Okay. Día 121 lo hicimos. ¿Qué es lo que hicisteis?
Wait, what, sir?
Monster Mortadelo Alfa. I cannot believe I just read.
That says something rude about Monster and Alpha.
It's not rude. It's not a rude word.
It's not rude. It's
unless
just,
you know what it means.
Is he perhaps referring to the delicious?
You don't want
delicious
मत करो यार. कौन जीतेगा? Fnatic जीतेगा ना अभी.
The delicious. I like a mortadella sandwich. It is a kind of
भाई
meat,
मेरे को
though,
ऐसा
which
क्यों
perhaps
लग
is the
रहा है
reference
tech
being
pause
made
है?
there, but we'll never know.
I'm
Fnatic
telling you,
आते
there's no way on earth you get. If they
तुम लोग ने ऊपर पढ़ा क्या क्या लिखा है चैट? Fnatic आती कैसे भाई? कैसे? कैसे बे?
And are remaking the lobby currently. In the meantime, you get to hang out with us more. And it's a bit of an awkward situation because we've kind of set the stakes so nicely where it's like, again, we got David, we've got Goliath, Batty G obviously bringing the hype, the energy, Fnatic scary, very, very, very scary. And I don't know what else we can say.
I'm gonna be so pissed off if Philo was like, I couldn't change, I couldn't pick the Jet, I didn't mean to pick the Waylay. I hope it's not that because then I will officially.
I hope it is that because he's gonna have to lock that in anyway. Surely.
Yes.
And then we get to see him just try and run Waylay with no experience on it.
The all random VCT match.
That happened once, I don't know. It's a bit of a side.
So apparently, from what I've heard, if that were to happen, if he were to, because that led to a conversation, right?
True.
Context.
Yeah, give me the context.
Context for everyone. You're speaking about Game Changers Championship. Okay, so we had a team in Game Changers Championship that went onto stage, and they thought in their heads that they were just testing like the PCs, that the server was working properly, so they didn't lock in their composition that they were gonna actually play. They thought they were doing a dummy run. But when they got told this is not a dummy run, you're playing this, they had locked 4 duelists and 1 smoker.
Oh.
They played the map. They were freaking so fierce about it. They played the map and they won it. It was amazing. It was
ये तो हम लोग को पता है चैट 4 डिलीश वाला गेम चेंजर वाला हम लोग ने वॉच पार्टी किया था वो लोग ने जानबूझकर पिक नहीं किया था ये तो fuck
like if we're looking at like in my head there's top 4 global event and then everything else. So like my analysis, I'm really trying to mostly look at like how we go.
Yeah.
There are plenty of teams that run dual.
That is a very small range of things that will like bring you
here, like I'm giving
joy.
context to that, but like so in tier 2 in NA they have a team that's now called Envy, which is called Rankers. Rankers, they literally were just ranked players. And they would play just like Euro ISO every single game and like close and just play a bunch of ranked agents and then just they're just destroying everyone. So like there is this kind of narrative coming through that maybe some of the tier 1 teams are overthinking things sometimes, but until we see a team like that come up and destroy, we just don't really know because no one's going to take the risk.
No.
Are you concerned about the...
How do you prac that? Would you know how to?
How to prac it?
Yeah, no. How do you prac with it?
Oh. It sounds like we're doing well here. It sounds like everything has come together, so let's send it over to casters Pansy and Hypoc to get us into this one.
Yeah, we are.
Pansy bolte!
Apparently. It's a bit darker in here today.
There we go.
And there is light. Okay, we are moments away from actually starting this one up. Thank you for bearing with us here. But what are your thoughts now coming into this, Mike? We've got the Waylay coming out. We've got a couple of different pieces coming through. Very different lenses to look at for both teams as well.
Yeah, actually super excited to see how this pans out for Movistar Koi.
I
guess there's always going to be questions with kind of Waylay in general, but also
Yes,
the first appearance.
champs में अगर तुम left right हो गया, then there will be change.
It's going to be easy for
Usually
a
champs
to
के
come
बाद
out,
होता.
but I guess it's the value of some of the trap plays that Fnatic can employ with his composition.
Well, that's what we're looking for as well. And again, Sen
Akra is by language.
kind of eyes on Chronicle, looking at that Vice, how comfortable he's looking, how good he's looking on that. Obviously, Alpha highlights on the chamber. Filu gonna feel that first. It's quick, as Alpha already gonna take him away.
A retreat back from that one. The first casualty found. Springboard from Fnatic. Approach here behind the drone. Really from Koi to greet them on the way in, so going to wait to regroup outside here.
Yeah, slow scaling, but the post plant having that wall there is lovely. Yeah. It really just...
I mean, the value really of having two central bases, you have the flank control, and also an opportunity to use the utility in the post plant. Alpha on the flank here, going to find his third.
He's farming. And look, we've seen some hot and cold performances for Alpha, so already off to a blistering start for him. Leaving the tank and monster with a long way to go. And when I guess a lot of us kind of looked at what, you know, win cons there are for Koi and all of this business, but Alpha closing out with 4 in the end. It's an in-zone flawless start for Fnatic, but when you're looking at Koi, this is still a relatively new roster in this collective. We're looking to see how they fit into this tier 1 sort of level and how good they continue to build towards you. What do they look like? What's the character of the team? And obviously then Fnatic on the other side, totally different lens to look at.
Expectations maintain the same.
One enemy remaining.
We see a 2-1 loss to Liquid previously from Movistar Koi, but a good showing in general. I think where we place Liquid currently within this stage and overall this year, certainly got to be happy with that.
Oh, yeah, that was that Trex on Icebox game, wasn't it? Okay, now I remember. Early knife and a whole lot of players down middle, having a wander.
कौन सी टीम है कोई पुरानी टीम है रे अच्छी टीम है
now actually nearly caught off the time with the smoke. He's found one.
Alpha this is giving me flashbacks to that Lotus game, right, where he's just absolutely bodying people.
That's a good spot.
Super confident even with the Marshal, but this could get honestly dangerous because it probably won't. If you're looking at the HP here,
I don't know if it was actually
I don't know who got the tag on it.
That, yeah. But 15 HP now.
Yeah, okay. Marshall might need a couple changes because he's using it like a railgun.
Only in certain hands. Alpha's being one of them.
Yeah, a little scary.
One away from the tour de force as well already.
Just pausing on this as well for Koi. I like
कौन मारा मेरी टीम का तेरी एंड ग्राउंड था भाई.
Why not?
I would Fire was capable with a classic last week.
Better fight boss.
No comment.
If I speak.
Yeah, very comfortable start here for Fnatic. Alpha actually even going to be able to play into the tour de force, as I said, in the next.
Love you, Chronicle bhai.
What's the buy like? Okay, how many light shields we've got? 1,
Waste नहीं होना चाहिए blend. अबे enemy नहीं है तो क्या करेगा बेचारा?
No Outlaw, just that Marshal with Chronicle now. The rifle being in Alpha's hands, and you want to set him up. He's 7-0, right? Having a fantastic beginning.
कोई आगे भेज रहे बे?
Alarm bot here. He's having a tank jump spotting for him, but on the back of contact here. Both trying to retreat away from that engagement.
Oh, how is he alive? He's been flashed, he's been chipped down. But Fnatic were kind of posturing towards B main, but they didn't end up taking the space.
The second body here.
कभी सर पे पड़ी है क्या माउस कभी?
Trying to work something.
कभी ऐसा हुआ है?
I mean, no damage conceded other than Alpha.
Sorry.
Slow burn here. One with Movistar Koi to try to figure out where Fnatic are going to set up. You see already now. Fire and Filu ready to greet this short push.
Just on the corner there. Turns from the flash. Filu's done pretty well in this actually. Holding down the space well. Alpha considered and expected.
Down mid.
Lovely work so far. How much more can be achieved here for Fnatic? Down to 18 seconds. I feel like the time's gone.
Desperate to find an opener, but they just won't give it now, though. Also, Kayak, they will find two. Still managing left to find here. The paranoid is just delayed.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that time. And just the TP on top. It's just keeping them guessing. They have to...
Hang on, they've got the plant.
Bro! Poster ne back up diya, crazy!
No, why is this suddenly going close to the tank? He's got the dart, this has to be good. And they swing ahead of it, I like that. But it's Kayak, and this kid has been absolutely brilliant.
Kajak, bye!
But two to find, and they kind of know where he is. They've got a really good idea. And slow and steady, Monster creeping closer. Diving down together, can he isolate the fight? Does he even need to? Kayak clean as ever! Oh, it's gorgeous work! Kayak with a Red Bull clutch. Making mountains out of molehills. I thought Koi was in the driving seat all day long.
Kayak holds his nerve behind Gen. You can see they're desperately waiting for a peak, but Kayak's so disciplined. He knows to run the clock down here. A crucial kill from Boaster, though.
Yeah.
To even set this in motion.
And that's gonna hurt, that one. That's gonna hurt. It hurts when you know you're that close to it. The synergy there. That's gonna sting. Because now suddenly you're back in the pocket, right? Your money gets broken. You haven't even got a round on the board. That was your big chance.
And the financial snowball here.
It's a little
Tour de force, everybody else looking very healthy. Side of Fnatic. Is he rewarded here on shore? That's it, about 3 HP. Early on the tag.
Flash. Swing. Oh, that's another heady. Look at the HP. Alpha. Down super low. Boaster as well. This is such a doable round, but Alpha still finding shots on 3 HP.
Just know about the close. Yeah, he's reading into it.
Mate, if he gets this too.
Surely you don't swing out of this. Surely you don't swing out of this.
It's Alpha. There's always a chance, but I mean, Fnatic. Kind of eyeing up Crashies and Chronicle to pick up the mantle now. But I like this reposition from Koi, pushing in towards main, taking some of that space away.
Better do on that. Bucky as well could be problematic. I mean, both are at 5 HP. Anything that touches him
should be a kill. 30 seconds left. Unless they turn around at the wrong time. Shoulder. Nice. Good job. Follow up. Good tags. Koi making it work here. All the win cons. Cautious. Careful and smart. But it's a 2v4. And Alpha's HP is near on nothing. But Dance Law does apply perfectly in this scenario. Low HP, as long as you got that sort of force.
ये main देखेगा उसको लेकिन दोनों देखना पड़ेगा रे problem होगा.
He's obviously got the upgrade, but how do you work back out of main here?
Alpha. He's going for the pixel on this one. Oh, he's got it as well! No. How dare I tell you? It doesn't matter the HP for Kron. Overwhelmed. Koi finds stability in the most surprising of places. Good God, Alpha.
Such a fine margin. I mean, Alpha almost gets the repeat here back towards main.
So
just so much early damage done here.
Playoff के लिए तो qualify हो
जाएंगे. Not quite. I mean, it's talking about Flyer, but always a threat. Even on these lesser purchases.
क्या मारा?
Yeah, they've had the paranoid actually catching onto Heaven here as well. Rough, but I think really
blind left right हो गया ना?
Alpha still teed up to find those.
Blind left right हो गया. ये तो उसने गलत मारा भाई.
Yeah, bonus conversion comes through, but round 4 flipped here with a thrifty. Filu, he's going to pick up an operator.
And then
comfortable in the purchase.
Game अगर आ गया.
Invested in an operator of his
own.
Try and something.
देख मारता है. देखा नहीं कि मारा.
Smoke will actually occlude the turret for the time being, so the tank spotted. Here. A little bit of a mistiming on the smoke here. Oh, actually, Monster.
भाई उसने भी spot किया था. उसने भी spot किया. भाई sexy था बे. Sexy play बनाया कोई ने.
As a reaction or simply understood.
Glance there and Monster very proactive.
But I like that though, fighting together, bailing each other out. Again, we're learning about Koi as we go along. Really, this new look roster. Very talented players. I can't imagine the value they'd have had from that previous round, getting back in, denying the snowball from Alpha.
Still showing to the drone though. So You're hoping really that Crashy's drone of his own is going to create enough pressure, but not really, to be honest.
25 1-0 drone.
Yeah. That's what I think. You'd almost rather deny the info to that drone on B.
25 seconds, you're going into a pretty well-considered site. Koi dug in deep at the back by Boathouse. There's still a lot of ground to cover with 15 seconds. Fnatic, I know you like the slow and steady, you might need to kick it up a gear. And yeah, down to 10 now. The tank does do well.
Shot mara be.
Isolates a second.
Shot mara me the tank.
And time's gone. I don't like this.
अरे यार ये Fnatic यार. कोई 5 मिनट ऐड कर दो भाई लोग के टाइम पे.
Some of these rounds where they just can't find the timing correctly.
Good God. Do that in
yeah.
The consolation found for sure. Damage done. Forced to repurchase at least.
And look, I know in these scenarios, amount of times I get nervous about time, and then you know you're looking and go, well, they got the plant anyway. The problem is though, they can't clear the tank safely. They don't have time to work off it. The second that spikes down, you're working in just such a disadvantage.
Well, that's the thing. These late round hits are okay if you kind of have some concrete info. Potentially on the other side, but like I said, the drone not really achieving that. And because it's a thrifty that's flipped, the damage almost doesn't matter. Yes, you force a repurchase or two, or 3 in this scenario, but Koi can.
Don't put all of the stock in Alpha here. Look, the guy has seemingly never had a bad day, it feels like, or a bad tournament. You look at the one just passed, even in the loss, he still looked, I'd still say the
MVP 3-4 लोग देख रहे हैं, लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को मेरी जान की चोचो.
I didn't see the rest of Fnatic then approaching this area. That was the first round. Alpha goes down, and then they stall out. This time he succeeds. Monster gets a little too curious for his own good.
दो बंदे लोग दिख गए.
I'm going to clear a ton of space here. Actually, himself in towards side. Paranoid doesn't connect, so he's going to have a freebie here. Coming out. Monocle. Pops the ult, clear a little more space. Crashes on the other side of the map though.
ठीक है, चलेगा.
Arrested by Baddy G.
ऐसा play बताने में problem
नहीं.
नहीं.
Nice 4v4 retake.
I mean, Crashes is playing late here for the Hunts of Fury potentially, so maybe an overcommitment.
अगर एक मारा तो.
Let's see if it does.
DPI का ulti भी मार सकते हैं.
Fury, you're hearing that coming in. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but it's Baddy G to claim Kayak, and you're looking at the foundation points on this site being rocked. Baddy G going to take away Poster. Here we go. Alpha, the final boss, finally dealt with as Baddy G is on a tear. Paranoia look good. How? How have you done that, Kron?
Still got flash to work with.
Not ready yet. Good hit.
Thanks.
He's sticking.
He's sticking it. He's sticking it. And Kron can do nothing but watch. The tank brilliantly handled. And again, the second Alpha falls.
Bros, don't fake ho gaya.
12 HP, it's a rough spot to be in for Chronicle.
How do you get that?
I mean, how is he going to get the first one?
मार देता था.
It wasn't close.
Definite हो गया.
Coming out here, 45 HP. I'm not sure if he takes another shot, but
One enemy remaining.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, rough. Considering the plant spot
कोई
as well.
जरूरत था ये करने का.
Can't even really commit towards the
कोई
spray.
जरूरत था.
It's tucked into the back corner a little further along. We'll force a timeout here from Fnatic. Seen a couple of, I don't want to say issues, but recurring trends.
Yeah, and
some of these rounds.
And look, again, when Alpha's getting you 4 every round, it doesn't feel so bad, but the second he goes down, I mean, he's 12-4, the closest behind him is on 4 kills.
Yeah.
So you can see the disparity there. And again, he's doing his role. It's not like a problem with him. I need to see everyone else on that same page too. But obviously on the other side, we've got to talk about Koi here. Baddy G already having a great start. You saw the impact just in that last round.
Absolutely. I think the expectations for him in particular coming back into VCT very high just because of, I mean, we've seen him break out on a few rosters previously. So you see here the week 1 stats. Certainly has been a positive for Movistar Koi. Results aside, like I said, put them in the same kind of bracket as Giant Sex. We're talking about wins first, then series, then consistency. So already here, very, very impressive. Last match against Fnatic was VCT Emea season 2022.
We were young back then, Michael. Oh, we were young.
Yes, Sprite beings.
Yeah. Now, haggard and old.
Yes, jaded.
Yes, truly. Now, Fnatic, let's have a little look at this. This is going to be kind of a half buy. You are going to be seeing some Stingers. I say some. That's 3. And you know the Sheriff there with Kayak and Vandal still with Alpha, but a walk down middle for Filu.
Time.
And he's being toyed with.
Flash didn't catch though, so I don't know if anybody else has spotted anything here. You can see a ping from Fnatic towards bottom mid. I don't know if anybody actually caught sight of that.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It stands. It's just a pause.
इसको अकेले छोड़ के चले गए.
Filu still gonna be able to hold this.
Okay. Now they know. At least still diligent, even if there was no confirmation there.
But again, it's a 4-1, and now, guys, let's switch it up. Actually, you go B this time with your Owl drone, and we'll go A.
Binks
I don't know if that knife actually caught.
Was the knife towards Wine?
I think he was a little bit off from that regard. Now, I mean, Baddy G's in trouble, but he already predicts that TP up from Kayak, so the paranoia gets played towards it. But he's coming out of this now. Kayak then closing in. Baddy G put to bed. Big pick there. Flyer looking almost desperate to bail him out. He didn't have to swing into that, I feel. He could have sat back for a second or two. And now controlling the side.
ये लोग ये बाई से आ रहे हैं.
Man advantage as well. Find themselves a post plant. Tank will find a spam. Chronicle will fall. TP from Bosa just to get out, create a little more space between the Fnatic players.
डालेगा वहाँ से ult ult भी आएगा ना.
Crash's ult.
एक मारना अल्फा को.
Does become pretty big at this point. Alpha still had the Vandal. He came in with it. Oh, Messi on the first attack, quick on his feet. There you go. Crash is closing in. Not banking on the ult here. Takes one down. That's Filu gone. There it is. Perfect approach and delivery of the ult. Now Monster in the undesirable position is just going to be found. Patient and Fnatic digging their heels in here in that half fight.
Recovery here, considering Alpha in that situation, almost banking on him going 1-for-1.
Mithul bad, thank you for the 1 man.
To really open this up though. Fly actually, yeah. Flash goes a little behind Boaster, so
anticipating में क्या लिखते हैं क्या गलत जा रहा है अगर कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हुआ कुछ ऐसा कि वो लोग शुरू में किया लेकिन यहाँ पे नहीं किया कुछ चीज अगर मिस आउट हो गई या फिर अगर वो लोग हम लोग को काउंटर कर रहे हैं तो हम लोग क्या चीज कर सकते हैं.
Classics and Sheriff and a ghost here for the tank and flyer. No stack up to go exploring this time around, so could have just kind of sponged this hit here.
Super nice in that scaling, so hard to avoid for Flyer. Like, there was nothing to be really done. The flash, the dart, and as soon as you deal with dart or you don't, you're kind of dead. So, again, they do create that pathing forward. Last time we saw the reaction of them push through A main. They don't have that positioning here. Looking back towards short.
Declare किया लेकिन फायदा नहीं इधर ही है.
From Baddy G.
Not ready yet. Flash placed. Not ready yet. There.
Yeah, still spotted Monster on the second peak there, even though denying info to the flash.
लेकिन उसको पता राइट में कोई नहीं है.
This trip on short gonna really prevent Starkboy from getting back out of trees. So identifying that Monster's probably the weaker side of the map. Fnatic now looking to create some pressure.
Spike अकेला क्यों है इस shot पे?
It's late. It's 20 seconds. You haven't cleared through tree, and the Spike's still here. There's 3 players.
Haven't drawn the rotation. That's the important part.
Look, it may be fine again, and maybe it won't be. And the door shot. This can't happen. This can't happen again. Now they should get a plant here, and they'll be fine. But you can see, look, put them against a more experienced team.
Rishikesh bhai, thank you for the membership.
Okay, we look at these teams in different. Reddit's gonna go wild for that, bro.
कोई ना.
Good.
Fifth on the board though.
Fifth on the board. Got the round. No, I just.
Yeah,
to me, I can't.
If kill comes here at 1:20 on the clock.
Cool.
And like I said, you can't really argue with what Fnatic are trying to do.
भाई ये मारने के बाद.
Yeah.
ये दो मारने के बाद.
No, we're not slow-moing it. Come on.
Rancid.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys.
Man.
After the week we've had, you're slow-moing that.
bet they're sat there grinning. They're grinning.
Yeah.
भाई ये दो crazy मारने के बाद ये दिखाना जरूरी था.
3, 2, 1. Nailed it.
Get a player ranked as well.
Yeah, cut that in. Yeah, look.
Just come back to that discussion. Like I said,
contextually.
it's a continuous criticism we've seen as of late for Fnatic in terms of trying to play the clock. But I think other teams are reading into it now with some of the, I guess, the feign of pressure elsewhere. Boaster or Crashes is going to be towards main.
Yeah. And look, this is when we're talking about different lenses. People might be like, oh, but they got the round anyway. We don't look at Fnatic just purely in the moments they're playing to an extent. You've got to be looking at them the same with the way we look at Liquid or Heretics or, you know, if you go outside of the region, other teams, higher caliber standards.
This conversation is absolutely valid if they lose that round. But I think we've been in that situation few too many times now. Sure, 5th here, but that was on the back of nothing from Binks. What, it was a
now into the buy though. Operator with Filu. One away from Could take the tour if wanted. Shouldering on the other side. It's going to be Monster. Plenty of ults here for Koi.
पोस्टर मार रहे किसने तो बोला भाई मार तो रहे हो अच्छा मार रहे हो
tank confirmation with the drone. Boaster obviously disconnected from this in a similar position we've seen Crashes, so we're trying to bank on what Crash has been doing in these early rounds.
आज मेरा बर्थडे है चिन्मय भाई many happy returns of the day मेरी जान की टोटे.
And Baddy G though could, I mean, yeah, look, they're getting proactive. They're reading perfectly what Fnatic are trying to do with this downtime.
35 seconds. Filu. Yeah, lovely. Isolates Alpha. That's at 30 seconds, and they still don't have a foothold towards the A site. Now, the one thing I'll say is Koi don't have a single crossfire on that A site. Kayak already going to be taking the route around, gets himself towards heaven. This could be a big bailout here. Isolates and puts Baddy G in a corner. Big damage though. Kayak has to pull the cord and get out of there. Himself at 14 seconds. Once again, we are leaving this late.
That's good.
And the swing's even better. Now the fight back comes in from Crashies. Hit 2 big shots. And Fnatic, is this just a test you're putting yourself through? We're going to leave it as late as possible and see if we land shots. And it's worked. The reward on doing this makes me look, think I'm watching Na'Vi 10 years ago.
It's just so dicey. Find. Again, let's not take away from the fact this is they concede the first kill.
They're planning on 5, right?
Yeah. It's again, it's results driven, right? It's around the bot, but it certainly doesn't feel comfortable. And I guess talking about the pedigree of Fnatic is always around being, you know, making safe bets, right? And
yeah.
Purchase going to be here of sorts from Movistar Koi in round 10. A Judge, a Bulldog. Round things out. Fury going to be posted from the tank here. Chronicles actually found a kill. Alpha's doubled down on that as well.
And then the pace change, the gear shift, I guess. But also, I think Koi just getting frustrated too.
Yeah. That's the other side of the conversation, right? Is actually to play into this sort of play style. It does. It's egging Movistar Koi to make moves and, you know, send out probes. Like I said, Fnatic looking to punish those sorts of things.
Fnatic paid by the hour now.
All
the seconds, all the rounds.
And I guess the other benefit being that you can lean into a round like this is very reactive, very snappy. As soon as Movistar Koi do show presence, actually Fnatic are well equipped to deal with that aggression, stamp it out immediately.
16-6.
Yeah, they handle it well. As I said, that is, I guess, the genuine positive in my mind is how well they can handle that aggression. I don't love the pace they come in with, but when you're seeing Alpha chipping away...
I mean, this is what you get now when you play aggressive into this default.
They are sat at a very solid default. It's not like they're just milling around doing nothing. It's the Koi's not going to be playing into it most of the time, but you can see the reward across the map. Alpha towards B and then over here towards A. Post up.
Loving the gun buddy, by the way.
I didn't see that. What was it?
chance to check back. There we go. Paying homage.
I mean, no, I don't know why I've gone podcast mode. I was about,
I mean, yeah.
We love pandering. I don't know what's happened to me today, Mike.
I
do.
Joy.
Chronicle though.
Shut up.
Push it up towards street. Chance to get pinched here. I mean, Dart's going to make it difficult. Forces his hand comes through, finds the first, but crashes. Have to remove the threat now, just in the tank. See if crashes to find an
Pro Max 1v4 में और प्ले के प्लांट कर रहा है. अच्छा विजिट चल रही है.
The eyes cross the T's here for Fnatic.
Oh my
Garbage
god.
time here.
Go on, a tank. Get some shots.
Go on.
Go on.
We'll have a look.
Alpha का HP नहीं है.
Oh.
Okay.
More. One more.
Not too.
भाई मस्त मारा.
Like a quick hit and then like the snap sort of thing. Just full defuse. No, we take these. Come on. One more for Mike now. You see, you asked for too much.
भाई ये भी दे रहा है one taps.
Fnatic. Yeah. But I expect a written entry later.
A formal apology.
Yeah. 8-3 though Fnatic, you know, these straight rounds, they're very much there. Now, would I like to see Koi maybe use some of these ults with something pre-planned, maybe? I guess if you are reactive on the defense, but again, maybe test this default with some of these ults coming in. Again, you've got the Waylay, super disruptive, but also Fly's not having a big performance either, gotta say, very far down the board.
If he picks me, I will kill him, but I don't think... I'm dead.
If he peeks me, I will kill him. He's picked me.
He's picked me, I've got him.
I love the confidence though.
Yeah, certainly want to see potentially a plan in place. Too many P's there for some of these ultimates, especially here in round 12, to maybe take away some of this control.
Use your ults. Really like you to use your ults, Michael. I don't know what they're saying.
But again, it is also a nice setup here for a retake potentially. But I don't think Fnatic are really going to force the issue towards the side just yet. Just removal of Alpha here. Both are looking for the alarm bot.
Mike, we can just honestly switch off until like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
This is much pacier.
Gambling कर रही है.
Boast has actually just got the operator now. He's like, I want to have fun.
Huh?
He's not having fun. See you in 20 seconds.
Oh. Well, Arsenal laid down on the floor at top.
Little stash.
Baddy, confirmation.
30 seconds left.
Well, does have his ultimate as well. So
yeah, actually, it's 20 seconds, Mike.
Actually, had 20 seconds.
Yeah, here we go.
We could have not said anything.
Welcome back, Na'Vi. Here we are.
Oh, दिखा! अरे उसका हाथ दिखा था जब छाती खोला उसने.
What's this then?
Line them up! I'm going in!
ये लोग ऐसे होना
10
चाहिए.
seconds.
Time
Oh, and of course they keep getting away with this. Kayak and crashes now. 6 seconds. Do we get a plant in time? It's on the 4. Here we go. Plant coming in. 2v4. Probably going to come through.
I'm
Crashes
just
does
curious
have
here.
it.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
just going to get out here. I mean, Kayak's got the TP as well. Maybe Crash is looking for something else, but a little late here on the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, far too late. Pushed out here, denied to be able to swing from wine. The defuse is happening. And this is what we didn't like to see, but actually came off the defuse, and Crash is given a second opportunity, a second lease of life. Not going to happen. A silver lining made for Koi, finally punishing Fnatic's slower approach after that first pick happens.
Absolutely. To get the 4th on the board here, probably a sigh of relief from Movistar Koi. Fnatic excruciating in terms of their approach here. See how the approach of Movistar Koi is in the second half.
Why did he ult so early? वो try कर रहा था to break the killjoy ult before Yoru TP, ताकि Yoru at least एक को मार के निकले, then it's 2v3. लेकिन suppress के वजह से timing मिला नहीं उसको, basically. बाहर से तो प्लांट फेल करता और सप्रेस करे वो क्या लगता है बंग्स भाई स्मूथ तो गया ले फेनेटिक 2 राउंड टाइम के वजह से गिव अवे किया है उसको Uncle! Stop gambling on stream! Stop gambling on stream!
I mean, it was a slow and steady, meticulous, considered approach from Fnatic. It did net them 8 rounds. Obviously, at the end, though, a couple of question marks here, but the side switch means that now we get to see what Koi look like, taking the initiative for themselves. And again, you're looking at G, Filu here, these sort of players to have that impact.
We might laugh and joke, but 8-4, certainly a comfortable attacking half here for Fnatic.
I hope Fnatic
all the work to
goes
do
to champs.
Oh yeah.
Fnatic तो पहुंच जाएगा भाई आराम से.
Quietly, the tank gets himself up.
Fnatic आराम से पहुंच जाएगा, Sentinels पहुंच जाएगा, G2 तो already है.
The half overall.
PRX पहुंच जाएगा.
See, also we've already mentioned.
EDG पहुंच जाएगा.
Half played out. Members of Movistar were struggling to say the least.
And you are going to need to see Flyer now.
He
was fantastic last week again.
Certainly
almost resetting the bar for himself.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen the potential of this guy. And again, look at where Alpha's off to. Already pushed deep down towards that B line. That's big info. And on the side, they burst. But Boaster well positioned for this. Not much of a layering aspect to deny Boaster a comfortable fight. Rolling the dice and being rewarded does well to get 2. He's done his job. Side though will be secure for a good couple of seconds here. Get that plant down.
She's down to
Indrajit, bye!
An issue here. Batty G almost actually caught with a spam, I believe.
भाई कुछ मत दो आज यार वो पॉपकॉर्न गिव अवे करना पड़ा पता है कितना स्वीट है वो पॉपकॉर्न
monster as well. Good chip damage ahead of this contact coming
through. 10% भी स्वीट पिंक नहीं है मेरे से.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Working together to play into the smoke. Nothing off the back, and Kron still disconnected as Alpha's not really wanting to commit just yet. Nah, individual. One by one they approach the side, and one by one they get just thwarted away. Kron, he's good. Monster's low, Batty G's low, but these positions, you're not going to be able to get him out of it. Kron, exactly what they needed here. Pistol in the second. Very composed approach, and that's off the back of Boaster finding those 2 on the site.
Hey, AWC से वो नहीं मिलता ना champs point.
Real fault to identify here. Maybe the spacing back into.
I don't think so. AWC से champs point मिलता है.
I don't see how that panned out.
Circuit point.
It's the chip damage we were talking about. I said here the contact coming back through door. I said crashies, low HP. You want to throw your body on the line, especially with the chip damage is done with the shock dart. No trade coming through on the back of that. Makes it very difficult for Alpha then to make something happen from heaven.
सोफे पे सोया था रिपीट दर्द कर रहा है
Stack up on
टेढ़ा सोया था करके
short here Fnatic.
Looks like Boaster's going to roam at least towards top mid.
क्या बोला तुम मुझे?
One, but still 3. If you know that Chamber's against you, you should be on red alert about that little push out through short. But actually, Fnatic pushing behind this too. Turret. Will give away some of the game here. Monster should be able to relay this information, but he is going to be checked on. Bulldog there, prize possession. Dragged away, crashes. Getting Batty G down. Boy, you can't forget who you're facing. These boys hit like a truck. So they've recovered one of those Bulldogs there. Filu on an island and finds his man. Takes away Boaster, spots out another nice little back and forth. Filu feeling it. That's lovely. The danger man is still alive. 4 bullets, 3 targets. Don't jump peek that again.
Don't.
I'll tell you for free. Nice flash. It'll make him work for this though. But at this point, I think he knows time's gone.
Alpha was going to be able to get another kill, further damage done.
Next match कब है? कौन सा होगा next tournament? आएगा तो पता चल जाएगा यार. अभी तो कुछ है नहीं.
Star Koi. Alpha's just going to give it up to the spike. We'll find their 6th.
Chad, we are close to 4K likes. तुमने like नहीं किया.
Success found here, Monster. picked off on the lurk. See the missed fragment landing here just above the doorway. Sure they would have noticed, so certainly want to see that cleaned up. Another execute towards 8.
Bonus round. We've got 2 sheriffs. And that Guardian with Batty G, otherwise it is the rifles. Light shields with it. No big ults to bank on early though. It's kind of been a reasonably spread out affair. Knife, that's going to be Alpha found. Now, can't obviously tell how deep he is on this angle. The dark as well. So that's 2 players noted here. They've got to be diligent. I want to see a bit of util towards that invest behind it. You knew he could have been around.
You know, Crash is close as well.
This, I think, was a bit of a mistake here from Koi. The Fnatic will every day of the week punish you all. The spike is down, deep within control now. And these 2 players very far away.
G looking for something out towards 8. Again, it being the bonus, damage certainly is the second objective here. Poster reading that as well. Chronicle's got to be careful. Is he not? No. G just slipping underneath.
Spike udhar hai, kya kar raha hai idhar?
Revealing area.
हाँ?
Goes to the bounces.
भाई वो भी सोचता रहेगा ना भाई. Spike udhar hai, ये क्या कर रहा है इधर? वो भी सोचता रहेगा ना.
Can't get lazy. You can't get lax on these clears. Again, look,
ये बंदा suppress होने तक मार देना था.
Swing it, but Fly's not been having a big game either. 2 kills to his name. It needs to kind of scale up on that one. As you said, knowing the Crashies was nearby too, you should be so locked in for that first corner.
Headshot chat.
And even with the ping here on the knife, I guess, as well, it's priority target in terms of locking Alpha in a forward position. Want to get him before he can TP away.
29 है Alpha there.
I'm with you there in terms of the approach. That's just disrespecting now. Alpha. So deep on that swing. And this is the sort of thing where, well, what do you do as that? Cool, we're going to get him with a knife. Nope, he's running ahead of it now.
Yep.
And that's round by round. They throw a deeper knife here through the gate. Brazen approach from Alpha. Find an opener here.
Alpha's.
Next week, घर जा रहा हूँ UK से finally. Grad complete. आपके बिना नहीं survive कर पाता. Love you and love you यार यूसुफ भाई. Congratulations मेरे जान के रोटे.
It's out of there.
UK में कहाँ रहते हो? बताएंगे सुपर चैट करके कभी.
This is decent info.
Technically वो student नहीं है chat अभी. Complete कर दिया grad.
Still just hate KO.
Student के साथ में scam नहीं करता.
I think a sense one that
you still
don't love it.
Nice go, shout out.
Flash through towards market. Crashes ahead. Again, they're not getting cleared on these corners. These individual scale-ups just not working out. Looking a little bit lost on this.
I mean, trying to disrupt this hold towards tree to allow safe passage for both Batty G and Flyer. He's find a plant here, but certainly doesn't feel comfortable in the 3v5 post.
किलजॉय बहुत दूर है. अगर किलजॉय मार भी दिया ना तो भी वो लोग को मालूम पड़ जाएगा कि बहुत दूर है.
I mean, he looks like he's going to get rewarded. He does. The patience pays off, but they might now speed up towards the site, right? Fly does well though to get proactive. I like this post plant. They've made a couple of big steps on this. Who's going to challenge? Well, it's going to be Flyer coming alive in a round like this. 4 big kills. Doubted him. Worried about that. All lines up.
मेरे साथ क्या था मेंबरशिप का इधर आप तो नॉन मेंबर हो यार.
The key piece of utility being Boaster falling here removes the paranoia. It's a huge, beautiful shot onto Crashies. I'm back.
Okay.
2 kills before that round.
I mean, if you're back in round 17.
Commentary में रहता हूँ. Love you यार यूसुफ भाई. Love you.
Certainly a time to come alive.
Family में कौन-कौन है ये तुम बताइए.
नहीं भूलिए. Still on a purchase Alpha.
घर पे आके सबसे पहले वड़ा पाव खाना.
Potential tool to offset that.
I also just love the way that they seem so aware of what's going on. I'll come back to that.
Congratulations मेरे जान के रोटे.
So nicely in that. I really want to give credit to
Haris bhai, welcome back to the cast. Those membership मेरे जान के रोटे.
Maybe trying to isolate or find Alpha, which isn't a bad game plan really.
Fifth cast those member. Fifth cast those member. W.
There is an adjustment though. Being Kayak here in unison with Crashes. Droning through.
YouTube में कुछ सीन है सारे चैट नहीं दिख रहे मेरे को दिख रहे हैं
Mithul to clear here for sure.
कैम कर दिया मत करो यार एक दिन में फंसूंगा प्लीज
No command to pop on the back of this as well. That's what they do.
Dash in towards Switch. It's going to be Kayak back site and no one else. I think he's suppressed. Oh, I suppose he just got all those.
Spam में दो मार दिए.
Feels like he might have done.
Scam नहीं यहाँ पे तो spam हो रहा है बे.
Smoke criminal. Oh, the good flash though.
He's managed to get up though. Flash.
Yeah, they were going to chase that to the end of the world if they had to, but it is a 4v3. But Crash is down low, but still going to catch the tank with 13 seconds. Kayak just staying alive at the back of the site works out. Brilliant.
Still got the TP for safety.
Oh shit.
Well.
उसके पास ही spike है. Time ही नहीं है.
A little off, but still catches it. Chronicle on the cleanup. The wide open angle there. Fnatic double digits now. Well navigated round here from Fnatic.
अर्ज भाई अगर आप नहीं हो ग्रुप में तो आ जा. नर्क में जाएगा तू.
That's the crucial kill though. Crashes standing his ground here. Tag down to maybe.
मजाक सेट कर चलेगा. वहाँ पे बहुत सारे cute friends हैं. सारे only friends वाले वहाँ पे मिलेंगे मेरे को.
Big investment on the side of Movistar Koi being the
meetup हो सकता है.
No command. Fortunately not to find value there. Down on a shaky purchase. Couple of pistols and a Spectre here for Flyer.
Look at the bright side.
So that adjustment does continue for Fnatic as well as Kayak. Once more towards B main. Alpha positioned over towards A.
So the variety we're seeing in this util is nice, right? The paranoia going in, but now isolated because the wall goes up behind, coupled in with the slow, but
padi.
Now Crashes is being like a quiet impactful player here.
Creating a little pocket there for that to makes it so
and they're being really slow down. You can see the purchase wasn't good anyway. Already going to be struggling in that regard. Feels going to try and make something of it, but Fnatic firmly in control. Firmly keeping this one building now. 11 rounds carved into the scoreboard.
Pinch coming through at the right time for Fnatic. As soon as the spike falls in a tricky position. Heroics from anybody on the side of Movistar Koi.
देख लो डरने अभी. डरते कौन है भाई?
Attempt at a two-step here.
आज वैसे भी सोना नहीं इसके बाद है ने.
One enemy remaining.
It's a shame.
Bro, they have line up to my TP, bro.
Well, I want to see that actually.
Yeah, now I want to see.
Yeah, now I want to see what lineup.
क्यों tilt हो गया वो? कौन सा था?
You included it in the replay.
There's your homework in the time.
Yeah, there you go. Good luck, boys.
Batty G7 looks still.
Bunks भाई मुझे लगा आप पहले washing powder.
Lots to consider for them, no.
Harsh bhai, thank you for the continued Australian $2 and thank you for the continued Australian $2.
Away from the hunters.
Just saying. बाकी जो मेरे friends हैं ना कनाडा से, minimum 50 देते minimum. क्योंकि यहाँ से कनाडा गए हैं वो लोग पढ़ाई करने. समझ रहे? औरा. Just saying.
Looking decent enough. I mean, yeah, a couple of large shields, but that's not really the difference maker. But I'd still like to see a bit more around the ults here with Koi. Kind of a couple more plans.
Yeah, you had the same criticism on the
exactly.
Not using them proactively.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, late on in the half, we talk about how it does. Okay, yeah, we're leaning towards a retake here.
मत कर लाला.
Certainly do want to see.
हो गया बे आधे घंटे बाद दिन खत्म होएगा नए haters आएंगे Twitter पे. They change, haters change.
Let's see how this looks.
ये देखो big पंगिया.
Off we go.
ऐसा करके.
Close flash, TP, A main taken. Dark clears wine. Steps.
Alpha and Kayak out
mid. The owl drone I don't think it's going to have seen Kayak. No, it doesn't. And Kayak's spray control, wild but perfect. Two headies, and that mid-presence is just denied. It's falling down to the likes of Filu, down to Flyer, down to Batty G. But look at the bodies here. There's so many to try and break through.
मेरा मान नहीं है और doors not closed, so still a chance for Fnatic to do some damage.
मेरा मान
Chronicle's ultimate is going to be huge here. Yeah, it's going to be very, very tough to fight back from this.
They could does find one though. Look, they're dangerous in these rounds. There we go, gun back out now. Oh, Filu! I thought there was something to that then. The way was so close. But Fnatic pushing up to 12, feeling like this round really won and lost a little on Kayak's shoulders there in middle. Our drone gets dealt with, finds that too. Instant, huge advantage.
Yeah, the double swing out mid-year to deal with the drone.
Pankaj is very sweet performance.
Bullying the observers to do this, thank you guys. That's actually kind of nice. Well, you know, and this obviously here from Kayak.
It's Alpha to deal with the drone and really set that in motion. Again, unfortunately, numbers advantage here. Chronicle, massive value with the ultimate because Movecycle have to commit towards grouping to take side.
उसकी माँ है सही सलामत
here for Chronicle.
And Filu off to a big start, but again, look who's ahead. Checked on, they still need to clear him. They're sticking around, they're confident. And why not? Investing just about everything towards this B site. Crash is now going to be locked in with Boaster. Yinzu starting to panic. As Kron cops a lot of damage here, but Filu tries to fight forward. Fnatic is so prepared though. Any ounce of aggression dealt with. As Koi being held at the door. Trying to find some space on CT, but they're still just pausing here for a second.
Come through from Kayak to reveal their positions. Oh gee, actually TP and get the hell out of dodge here.
But Crash is still doing serious work. A lovely close here from Fnatic in the end. The first half, a couple up and downs, but overall, start to see that caliber kick in.
You do, yeah. I think with such a comfortable first half as well, it's a matter of time considering that's his close out here. First one for Alpha here as well, so another fantastic performance on Chamber.
Yeah, brilliant to see. We'll be back after the break.
કોઈ નથી છું અમને ગુજરાતી બી ખૂબ સમજમાં આવું છું તમે ટેન્શન નકો
I haven't, I'm with him. Oh my god, 74. Oh my goodness.
भाई अपने वाले कौन से बे रैंक वाले चैट अपने वाले कौन से W calls PHB होगी ना क्वालिफाई बू मिनी बू तेज भी हो सकता है चलो भाई विल कम लेटर डांसिंग बाय बाय पिन है ऑलरेडी पिन है दैट लाइफ में मजाक से हटकर लाइफ में ना इतना सक्सेसफुल बनना है कि कैसे दिखाऊं लाइफ में इतना सक्सेसफुल बनना है कि इतना पैसा कमा के लोल ब्लॉक्स खेला जाए आज 1 ट्रिलियन का कंटेनर में 1.5 मिलियन का आइटम मिला आंसू आ गए आंख से इतना सक्सेस चाहिए भाई लाइफ में, हाँ? इतना सक्सेस लाइफ में चाहिए यार चैट, मजाक से हटकर भाई। इतना कमाओ कि तुम लोल ब्लॉक्स में क्रेट ओपनिंग कर पाओ, हाँ? पंगा ले रहे लाला, मत कर ये सब। सोना है रात में, किसको सोना है? इसके बाद एने भाई, सोना होना किसको नहीं है? प्रिंसेस देख लो, कहाँ से टाइम मिलेगा तो ना, पूरा दिन लोल ब्लॉक्स। आज क्या है? 11:30 बज। क्या उसको टोचन दुख क्या है? ओके, चाय भी लेके अमेरिका होगा, इसके बाद गेम प्ले होगा, उसके बाद अमेरिका होगा। यार बंस भाई, आप कब खेले लोल बॉक्स? जिस दिन पैसे कमाऊंगा यार।
And welcome back to VCT Emea as we take a look back at a very impressive pistol round from Alpha that has put us into, well, a bit of a philosophical conundrum.
Teleport's ready.
Do these headhunter kills count as pistol kills? And if so, has Alpha overtaken Kayak as Prince of the Pistol?
He is the Prince, and that's it. I think that we have to. I don't know how easy it's going to be to quantify that. We'll get Captain Cow on that. But they have to, right?
Does Sova ult count as a gun kill?
No. No.
There's no bullets.
No, there's no bullets.
It's a projectile weapon. Okay, these are just, I'm
Yeah,
just trying to understand
no,
what
it's not a pistol,
the...
though.
I thought we're having a
It's
good
a pistol.
philosophical debate. It's like Socrates,
Yeah.
Aristotle, and then Diogenes just comes in with just a nonsense point there.
Yes. My high school education has helped me understand exactly. Yes, a very, yes, Diogenes. Yes, of course. Monka, I understand. More importantly, you know, we're trying to figure out the Prince's Pistol, but I think more important than that is Fnatic, look, they were doing surprisingly well on some attack side rounds with the comp that they chose, but it didn't feel good. I think it's safe to say when we look back at it. Some praise to be had for how clutch they were, but some concerns around kind of what it took to close out some of these rounds.
Yeah, so Fnatic's attack side composition is the double Sentinel comp, which should strive to win rounds on the defense. And on the attack side, they're struggling a little bit, and it just required them to do some, as the lower third says, some Fnatic things here. Individual brilliance made them close this map out through the attack side. I think that if Koi didn't throw some of these rounds away, it could have been a dicey game.
I think that we're looking at a round that it's a 5v2. So in all of the cases, you would think, oh my God, there's a guarantee. Maybe you need to retreat. Maybe you need to freeze a bit. Maybe you don't. You know that Fnatic are going to take a little bit of time going onto site. But Fnatic find a way to not only get the spike down. They don't really care about the timer unless it hits 7 seconds. And they managed to isolate so many of these duels. They managed to get this eco rounds with and use every single tool that they have available. Crash is always brilliant with his utility. Doesn't matter what recon agent he's playing, he's always going to be good and reliable with that. And they kind of forced Koi into some of these mistakes.
Yeah.
And I think the clips are kind of like a contrast of just the individual, and then there was like a team play aspect there too with the eco. And that's just why Fnatic are so good. That they can rely on those individuals and they can rely on those team play moments. Even in rounds, they shouldn't technically win.
I imagine it could be frustrating to criticize Fnatic when you're like, you shouldn't win, and then they pop off and you're like, I guess that's just Fnatic. But speaking of just Fnatic things, one of the major talking points when we look back about champs was how slow Fnatic can beat Vea.
They are. So for people to have context, in EMEA, specifically here on Ascent, the average that teams would plant the spike on is 39 seconds. And today, Fnatic was planting at an average of 25 seconds left. Some rounds were obviously quicker and some were much slower. But they're still relying on this. They're using all the time that is up in the round. And at least from my perspective, they did not bring anything new today. You know, like if you knew the Ascent was a possibility and how to play up against it, I did not see something in Fnatic that was like, oh my god, they reinvented the wheel completely, even with this composition. No, I just saw Fnatic playing on their usual Ascent.
Yeah,
usual quote unquote.
Maybe they didn't have, you know, loads of time to reinvent the wheel, and their composition.
Yeah, but they didn't need to, is what I mean. They didn't need to.
I agree. They didn't need to, and they know going up against a team like KOI, they're gonna do that footage review and try and anti-strat, but ultimately they'll start shifting things from
So no concern about a potential slower plant speed. No concern about sometimes that clock ticking down to 25 or 20 seconds. As long as they're planting.
As long as there doesn't come a team that literally takes advantage of that, which in the past and in happened, unless it happens in the region, and this man right here, first time that he uses a map to Fnatic, he's like, that ain't happening again.
No. And I'm going to be honest, I need him to win because we picked out a bunch of gothic choir music to put over him getting headshots if he does win, and then he didn't, and I was really bummed.
And now he has to.
Because that man right there feeling like a Dark Souls boss, not that man. That man.
Or single look. Oi, single look. Oi. Oh, chat. Oi. Oh, single look. This is cover up. Oi.
Played this map recently, I don't believe.
No, it's not that they have not played it recently. They have not won it a single time this year. So, of course, this is one of the curveballs. And Fnatic are going back into their old ways, into the composition that obviously you're seeing now on both sides, but they popularized a lot. We saw them investigating and exploring different options for Haven, but this is the safest one.
Yeah, so KOI might have been looking at doing this Euro ISO, picking Haven as a counter to Fnatic they're running recently with a double Sentinel, because the ISO can destroy the double Sentinel with the vulnerable and the what's the word, the disable. But yeah, Fnatic going back to their old composition. So I do wonder if KOI have done their homework in preparing for both compositions.
The only thing that I want to see is a tank on the ISO. We've never seen it. Isn't a tank. He's been on the wall. I want to see on the kill contract. I'm very excited to see because also Alpha has not been having the best results with isolated, especially on that kill contract. He used to be so good. Literally, you would go into his ultimate and you'd be like, oh, okay, exactly what I needed. A clean 1v1 against Alpha here to just not win this round. But lately he's been a little bit more shaky. I want to see the confidence back. I want to see the same Alpha here that at some point against Navi decided to not lose the map.
Look, I think talking about a 1v1, ISO seems like the perfect character. See if he's forcing duels against real people or maybe just some Euro clones. We'll find out as we get into the game. Pansy and Hypoc, take it away.
We will do. Look, Fnatic's up and down this map. Yes, it's core RI, right? It's Alpha. You know, you're looking at him. Correct. So we want to see how they look here. Are they look here a bit more well-rounded? Because again, as much as the devs are like, oh, but it's fine that they're running these rounds late. They always do this. Oh, they're not always going to be against KOI. And that map pool is getting closer and closer. We haven't seen them on They're losing Icebox. You know, we've got to start asking the bigger questions. So, as we come into this, I need to be seeing a show of strength. And for KOI, how much damage can they really do here?
I think the point made before we came into this, an opportunity for KOI for sure. Whether or not Fnatic now with a...
Fnatic won 69% of their gunfights.
They're going to feel a little more comfortable. Like I said, I mean, within those recent results, there's 2 losses to Heretics, and that needs no explaining.
I'm waiting on you for GEELI on Twitter. Comedy come.
There's a trip.
Comedy
dealt with. That should be the green light now for Fnatic to maybe look for something from Garage.
I like what they're doing though already. I like they're being proactive down A long, taking that space instantly, looking to maybe, you know, get that flank going, but they're taking their time. Like they're sitting around over towards A long for some time.
Members only.
Slowly but surely drifting back around.
Camera taken out.
Yeah, it'll be Kron who's going to hear this. That's going to be a big amount of info.
Yeah, not showing his hand just yet in mid.
Oh, Batty G though. Again, with that info that Kron was be passing through, you'd have thought he'd have the drop there. Yeah, those damage done, but it is Kron to answer back eventually.
Now the TP away to look to reset fully onto Long. Chronicle though wins out once more.
Second
for him. Smoke's going to go up. Going to make this difficult now. To just sit on long and rely on that. Crack found one.
timing
Flyer.
Yeah, they're running out of time though. Mike, hold on. They are trying desperately.
No progress made on the... Nobody getting the half defuse early on enough to make this doable. So there's always a gamble to set away. With Baddy G still alive and still smokes to be invested. Beautiful pinch here though. I mean, Baddy G finding the first questions, but...
Crazy comms, crazy comms.
That was
so Chronicle not being
messy.
spotted outside B. Really was the fail safe for Fnatic.
ये round तो मेसी बोला उसने.
Stopwatches. I think Fnatic planted that about
अभी
a
ये
minute.
रोनाल्डो वाला round है.
That's wild. Now, maybe a little different here, holding that deeper default, but Alpha's going to catch Filu wanting to
ऐसा
walk
jokes
middle.
मारा मतलब कम सोया हो, समझ रहे हो? Long Friday advance कुछ ज़्यादा casual हो गया क्यों रे?
Looking more like a scent. A fair assessment. You want to try and feel out the stack, see if they're trying to be aggressive, scale up cautiously. But let's not leave it to 20. 10. 5.
We'll wait and see. I mean, making good progress here. Obviously, conscious of a stack.
एक गाली counter
Considering
चाहिए
the
chat.
aggression down mid.
Stream पे.
A couple of bodies to deal with here towards A site. See elsewhere though. Progress down. C long. Relying on
नहीं
this
देखा ना
camera as
लेकिन
well,
clear
so
तो होएगा 100%.
pick the right
Clear
side.
तो
Alpha
होएगा ही.
remove the tank
मारा भी उसने
fairly quickly.
लेकिन.
Kayak find the second as well.
And I like this. Again, you're talking about tempo and timing, about that 40-second mark scaling up. Give them, a little bit of breathing room if they need it. And again, these rotations, they went for the double stack down.
Crimson इतना कम है? नहीं बराबर है.
You are only on pistols, so no
आज
problems
में किसका
there.
मैच है? G2 Sentinels.
Don't want to lose more than, well, I guess Alpha now on the Marshall. We've seen what he's done before. I don't think he even knows he's got scope. I don't think he needs to.
Certainly doesn't need it. One away from the ultimate as well, so expect to see him play this a little later. There's 3 teammates.
Spike से पटेंगे.
Do you start to retreat?
Hello.
Yeah, Alpha's certainly going to try and hunt this down now. Regardless.
Come
out
भाई
what
हंस
he wanted
रहा है.
from that situation.
I think I just saw Baddy G on the cam grinning on that one.
भाई हंस रहा है.
But second round
Eight
for
man
Fnatic,
down,
just
2-0
you know,
down.
just ticking the box, right? This isn't where we get
Alpha
interested
को मार
really.
के
This
हंस
is
रहा
okay.
है.
Fnatic get the
हो गया
pistol,
मेरा.
good follow up, nice timing. No one's making fumbles or mistakes. It's all
मैंने
loose.
बहुत पटे
Like
की
it's
रात को.
moving in the right direction for them.
To round 3.
Suppress sound आ रहा है गेम का नहीं
For
बराबर है.
Alpha, certainly a comfortable position to be in.
बाइक से क्यों मरते हैं ताकि सामने वाले को alt points ना दे और पैसे ना
The
दे.
right target here and win out. Light shields
कितने
here.
बजे मैच?
Set the monster
NA का
on the side of the
2:30
Stark
चालू होगा. पहला G2 का है और सुबह के 4:30 या 5:30 बजे सेन का मैच चालू.
Take flight.
And again for this, you don't want to be anywhere near
4:30 बजे
garage.
तक चालू हो जाना चाहिए.
Yeah, some of these easy grabs, I guess, for Alpha on the back of that.
आपको क्या लगता है Fnatic फाइनल में क्यों हो गए? हाँ नहीं रे भाई 2-0 आप थे EWC में.
Take flight.
उसके बाद TH को क्या हो गया?
Crash is trying to set it in motion now to identify
गलत
a
reverse sweep
target.
मारा बे
But again, all this time as well, Alpha can just move up off that. And there's the dart. Wow, that is a long journey, but Baddy's been seen. So it gets stolen away. And Alpha gets his 1v1. Ooh! That's a lovely shot from Baddy G, though. And he comes back out blind as a bat, but he's still got his teammates with him. Monster there, but gets traded off.
कसम क्या trade से ये?
The bonus for Fnatic. So again, Quad.
Don't forget
There we
that.
go. Second time around, does get the upgrade. So, pause on the plant for Flyer. Right to timing for this. Won't back in. Post up. A rocky road here, but the tank on the case. Gotta say it though. Baddy G outdoing Alpha in the ult.
Yeah.
Big stuff there.
Like you said, even coming out the other side of it completely blind. Still
Still
struggle to really garner control on the back of that. Trade back and forth initially, a 2-2 foul. Monsters to actually turn this back in their favour. Good flip from Movistar Koi here. Like I said, it was a...
Alpha, nothing the ulti.
I mean, this is the thing, because Alpha used to
भाई
be
damage
actually
अच्छा दिया है
nuts
लेकिन
in that ult before people really got to know the Fnatic approach.
अगर
But
ये
now,
round Fnatic जीतते हैं तो heavy lead pro max हो जाएगा. 4-1.
And also in this scenario as well, the fact that Fnatic can't close down the kill on the back of it, or I guess comfortably convert that. Even in the loss, you still can find value from the ultimate. Oh, that's it. That's very early on in the round, actually, Philo to pick up that kill. Fnatic going to require a few dry engagements here.
Oh, this is rough with the tank, bro. Does he get any help here? No, not really. I mean, Flyer was kind of trying over towards long.
Yeah, flashed off the early angle, couldn't really bail him out.
Don't tell me.
He did have the spike there, so he could have maybe been caught, but he's been able to filter out of sewage quickly enough. Sewage. Monster though. Still play. Oh, there was a second.
Ground, but
look, but the raid box is over here. It's Batty G. You don't care about no ult. Don't care about no dark.
Seconds left.
Don't care about crashes. This guy, he's so good. I want to catch the spike again. Caught off here. They have to double back around. I told you this guy is the raid boss.
निकल लिया ये मैप निकल लिया मेरे को लग रहा है. अच्छा कर लिया ये मैप निकल लिया बे.
Follow up must have been fantastic.
Batty G भाई मूड में.
Batty G disrespecting crashes here. I mean the awareness is here that Batty G's inside this smoke. There's the transfer.
Duty को देखो बे. Yeah.
Crashy's diligent in approach, but still, Batty G comes out on top.
Holds our ground.
Force Fnatic back down to, well, pistols and a stinger. Tie things up 2 apiece early on in the half.
The original Fnatic Slayer, but there aren't 5 Batty Gs. Does have other teammates, so as it stands, a little bit of a pace change here. They're going instantly towards Garage. Guys, the window's still there. They can have a fight if they want it, but Batty G now in a bit of a predicament, right? Tucked into the corner, does have a way out if he needs it. Gonna use that. But look who's crept through. Look who's creeping in the back lines. Kayak clears the space and reads it well. Across gonna come in. Post up. For the plant now. Way back in though. The tank down on half HP.
Yeah, damage done on both sides there.
Unbelievable,
both down at 32. Trying to find somebody. Does have the Hunter's Fury, but revealing area. Certainly want to throw it out on a whim here.
Kayak, I've got to say, key work from him. Really big stuff. Even though the HP is a bit lower. Cam's in place. Someone's still going to have to go for this. Flyer finds Kayak. Bolster swings in, gets traded. Time. Got to get a move on Flyer. Oh. He's got time on this. Fnatic punished. As Koi now taking the lead.
Just denied long enough here by the tanker. Was tagged up. Progress on the defuse here to make it a real possibility. You know, Kayak 3 on the round here. Costa obviously has to pick the right target here and unable to really retreat anywhere else. Force an early timeout here. Koi already rattling them to an extent, and Fly obviously been a conversation topic general last week as well. Like I said, a standout performance individually for him. You can see the comparison here from stage 1 to stage 2. And a step up for sure from him.
I think a lot of us are just enjoying seeing how this team kind of comes into their own at tier 1, right? It's that sort of idea. You know, are they actually, up to caliber? Is all the reputation actually fair about them? And I think it is so far, because a lot of these names are kind of waiting to see when they would join that tier 1 sort of real roster and start to flourish into their own. So as we stand in this Fnatic time.
Pankav! Pankav! I'm hungry! Hungry! Remote? AC नहीं चालू हो रहा.
It's a nice spot.
Hello.
Come into this flushed out in terms of ultimates here. One away for Chronicle as well. 2 key pieces of the puzzle being Kayak crashes. Actually, Flyer though, he's found 2 off rip here. The 2 ultimates I'm talking about, completely removed from play.
Well, that might be the round. Crashy's gone, Kayak gone in a blink of an eye. Just as we were talking about this guy. Fire up to the test, and now Alpha needed to get him a couple. Maybe even more than a couple, but could do something. But there's a problem. Spike, Boaster does have off. I think you said we forgot the spike.
Yeah, the penny's dropped. Again, you don't necessarily want to play up here and rely on the ultimate. It's not the most impactful, well, circumstantially speaking.
Sure.
But Movistar Koi actually ready for a little bit of a pre-take here, potentially. A ton of information found. Actually, Spam nearly connecting.
I have the spike.
So many question marks in the back line as well here for Boaster. If anybody potentially spotted the spike there.
I guess the only fortunate factor is that you still have Chronicle alive. So keeping some control of the back lines, but man, this is...
It's not going to feel good when you tap this.
There we go. Here we go. That's a lot of util. Yep, there's a lot of util there. There's not much to be done. I mean, it feels like a formality, that long march back for Boaster just to pick up the spike. But from the word go, Koi, lock the hell in.
Show me the 100 because I don't think we caught the first tag, right?
Chat 11 subs for the room to get subscribe kar do chat.
The in-zone flawless certainly teed up here. I mean, yes, the tank as well in unison.
Nice. Oh, that's big synergy.
Actually catches on both.
Oh, wow. I'm really impressed by that.
Amazing. I've never seen that before. Round. Come on, come on.
Really,
They're
really
loving
nice.
that. They're like, yeah, we've been in the serve of doing that work. Look, that's what I love seeing. Again, how many times have we seen Fnatic slowly build up towards Garage? There's this kind of key with this comp. Instantly anti.
Beautiful. Well, this is what we maybe would have seen in the previous, but Alpha now removed from Philo. Where was that? It was all the way down ramp in sewers.
Fire. Caught by the paranoia. We're going to have this time the Hunter's Fury coming in, but it's Kayak and Bosun to close down the kills. Philo's still alive and kicking though. So 2v2. Oh, Crash's timing. Key in that one. Spike can be collected. Do they know about Monster?
Here making his way back towards lobby. Tap comes through, trying to bait out potentially a peek from elsewhere. Now spotted, he's going to reposition. Crashes will send a drone down. Confirmed that he hasn't followed through on that flank.
भाई ये सेक्सी टाइमिंग हो सकता है वो लोगों को लगे कि शॉट आ रहे हैं लेकिन oh ये अच्छा किया
head up into heaven here. Does have a smoke again here potentially for Crashes.
Bro ये अच्छा किया बे बूस्टर ने
2 shocks and a recon as well.
भाई सेक्सी खेला बे Fnatic के round.
Up against it here, Monster in this 1v2.
Same. There's everything stacked against him, and he's been found. Fnatic answering back. Their own little synergy work on A, that Hunter's Fury, nice. And the paranoia, very hard to get away from. So, as it stands, they break the streak of rounds. 4 in a row for Koi there. It did take a lot though.
Wow.
The ults being thrown into the mix, obviously Kayak there, Crashies as well. But I feel like we might be getting a really good game between these two. If this keeps up, right? I don't want to be streaky, but if now we see Fnatic maybe getting 2 or 3, okay, cool, Koi answering back with their own. Now we see an operator out as well. That's a new addition to this. Where Felix decides to take this first and foremost. It was initially over towards A long, now already adjusting.
Being removed very early on in the round. Open up possibilities for Fnatic. B now, Philo might even creep onto the angle. He does crash. He's picked off ahead of this crunch coming through.
Indranil bhai na maan rahe.
Chronicle's gonna fall.
Actually, मैं पिंकी के
Very
लिए
away here. Down to 3 for Fnatic.
Yeah, now do you pick up the pace? Because, again, Alpha's in the ult. He's made light work of Philo at least, but they're on the site here as well. Kayak quick enough to deal with the tank, and now it's down to really Batty G, who's putting up numbers next to Monster, putting Boaster in the 1v2. He's up for it this time! Cleaning up for the Red Bull clutch as Boaster making up for those previous rounds.
Alpha looking ecstatic with the result here. Able to pick apart, like I said, open the map up so quickly, and this is even with crashes being found.
Hey, bye, thank you so much for the lovely gift मेरी जान करते. आने तो stream पर मैं बता दूँगा. Thank you so much. Love you.
To really
अभी ये
slow down things initially.
कितना 1.5 लाख हो गया रहेगा ना शायद 3 दिन में?
Keeps his composure.
When you play LoL but in real life.
Will pump the brakes. I think their first time out.
Huh?
Lots to consider for them already at success. And I think as well, just thinking about overall performance for Fnatic, you can see the confidence that Movistar Koi have had in picking into this map.
Same
and the way they've approached it, at least so far in the first half.
Love you, bye.
Some wrongs from map 1 as well.
Starting to see that real validity to them. And I hope it's not just going to be these 4 rounds that we end on. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
And look, it's forced Fnatic to kick up a gear, for sure. It should be a wake-up call to them, you know what I mean? This team is prepared for them, they've done their homework, they come into this very well-equipped. And now we get to see the depth to it. Fnatic, as I said, they've elevated now. They've started to look a little bit better, a little bit more switched on. And they have to.
I mean, also, yeah, think about the ethos of Fnatic, they're very much, you know, problem-solving, on-the-fly sort of team, so really looking for variety here in terms of the approach from Movistar Koi. Might just be all out towards C initially here. Philo might have its hands full. Does have Monster.
मिर्ची पाउडर ज़्यादा डाला है कि नहीं?
Not cleared close yet. That goes right to the back, obviously. Double swing.
That is awkward timing, yeah.
So sketchy.
I love.
Getting the feel of the map. Do they know about Batty G? You almost got it.
Did he connect him?
I think
Kayak took damage elsewhere, yeah.
But this is big info, and Batty G is hungry for this. He read the smoke well, but he still loses out that verticality working for Kron, and now the pathway opens towards A if they want it. Post up.
Sticks the TP.
Oh my word, that is very, very brave from him. He is going to quickly get out of there and then get stolen. Boaster is having a tough day in the office as the tank the one to catch him and get back to business here. 4v4, but they got to retake this site.
Philo to try and open things up here. Certainly create some opportunities with the utility. Actually flying out Monster both finding kills.
They certainly are. This is Fnatic look absolutely shaken by this. Just striding in, big damage done, wins out on his ult. We take the site.
Yeah, Boaster just nowhere to retreat to comfortably. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Elsewhere, Philo really sets this in motion. A couple of, open engagements here. Maybe feeling very paranoid about the information Philo's able to gather. And looking for maybe the second or third swing on the back of that, but Movistar Koi win every single gunfight.
This team is raising my expectations of them round by round, right? It's like, okay, you know.
I'm listening.
Yeah, because like that was a big one from the tank. He looked great there. Kind of seen him sound that ult for a minute, and I was getting a bit worried about it, but no, fine. They've put the money back into place for Fnatic, so this could be 6 for them. It's a very respectable showing so far.
Alpha making progress through Garage. Looks to continue as well, actually.
भाई Fnatic के पास बहुत जगह है bro. Space कितना ज़्यादा है.
Yeah, because actually it's going to be an engagement towards the end of the C line. Monster all find their kills.
So ready for what Fnatic are trying to bring. Koi, they've been doing their homework and then some. Crashies, it ain't anything to be done. Batty G's there, it's an in-zone flawless. 6-4 now. Koi They have read the entire playbook, it looks like.
For sure, and I think the concern being, I believe Fnatic's lent a little heavier towards
that जो लोग अभी भी stream पे like
Haven,
the back close to 4 का
now
like
trailing by
junk
2
toads.
potentially, even more. How this is looking. Certainly going to have their work cut out for them, but looking very sharp, and did so on map 1 as well.
ये लोग कोई different
Position
देखने
for
नहीं
ultimates towards the end of the half as well for Movistar Koi. Missing a couple from the tank, Flyer and Baddie. Did just catch Chronicle, but timing not quite right for them.
Take flight.
Very careful, yeah, they're very close.
भाई rotation देखो B से भी एक आ सकता है, TP वाला भी A पे आ सकता है. आ गया.
आ गया. Down in sewer. Kayak gonna clear up. Doesn't spot him now. Okay, so does get to see him eventually. What are you meant to do with this one? You can see the combination of utility, but flooding through on CT. Ah, they just get rewarded. It looked fully blind there for a moment. As Monster now last man alive, and he's far away. Kron, I think already aware. And yeah, deals with him well. Fnatic with that lovely 8-8.
Tries to recover this to a 6-6 half. He's still comfortable in the purchase here from Movistar Koi. Fnatic looking for a slight course correction here.
Hello, man.
Kill from Crashes to open this up, and awkward kills coming through from, I guess, the burst out from CT in that smoke. Desperately trying to bail out Baddie.
You're too strong, bro.
Fnatic well equipped to deal with that. Might actually see a little bit of a crunch towards Suez here, yeah, because it's an operator from Belo. Hunter's Fury pop, he's got to get back out of there.
Yeah, he's got to run.
Poster taken, kidnapped once
again
more.
On the tank. Oh, hold on, Poster survives! Still alive with Alpha. Getting the kill so far, and once again pressuring this A site.
12 HP now, kidnapped as well. Surely Alpha going to find that one.
These two players, I don't think there's much to be said about this now. Keep in mind, Monster was still on C site, Mike. I think Fnatic found their way in here, this A site being the tonic to their woes. Who's operating, not even being given chance here. Okay, nice for one, but trade instantaneous, and there it is, 6 apiece.
Like I said, course correction from Fnatic could have potentially gone very differently. I mean, staring down the barrel of an 8-4 half, potentially.
Spot on. Yeah, this could have gone a multitude of ways.
6-6
respectable from Koi, impressive from them, and resilience from Fnatic. And of course, while we do wait for the second half, we're going to have a little bit of a look at one of the players who impressed me this game, who stepped up a bit towards the end there after a quiet start, which is going to be in a tank. And let's see what he had to say going into stage 2.
I want to prove to the left boys that I was not, that I was not worth like to bench. I would say, I want to prove people wrong about like what they could think about me, and of course like show to everyone that I'm a super nice player. I mean, Flyer is Nigel that put like his 4 teammates in really good conditions and to be just soldiers, and yeah, I'm looking forward to be on the stage and to like show how good we are.
Flyer in the tank. Despite not planted though, time 13 seconds here. And Panatek,
10 seconds
what
left.
more can you do? I don't think you're going to be able to do much here, Koi, and all the commotion and pandemonium come out on top.
I feel the closest goal because we have like a really hard group in a way. Like we have like Liquid, Fnatic, Navi, Casey, I think. Like so basically we aim to at least first goal have 3 wins in the group stage, so we can lead to the playoffs. And like the playoff will give us like extra time to work and get better. So I hope we're gonna use this time and go in this direction to actually win time to the preparation, and then comes into the champions like well prepared.
मुझे लगा आइसबॉक्स कैसे चलेगा. हाय अंकित सिंह बुट्टा लेके टीम पे बैठना चाहिए. क्यों?
Welcome back to the big half of things here. Koi with the chance to pressure Fnatic to a third. It looks like it could be the case. They look well prepared here. Now, with their turn on the attacking side, how will they fare up against Fnatic's defense?
I think just to come back to that as well, I was talking about where Fnatic's success has played previously, struggled a few times to stand out. First half considering defense, but sitting around 39% in terms of round win rate. Actually, interesting. Flyers never faced crashes before.
Oh. I like these facts.
You'd have thought along the way.
Yeah, somewhere. Ooh, Biff in middle. Yeah, paranoia sent in, and Kaya wants to stamp some authority.
भाई चेस का Watchparty करके उसने खुद का ही रोस्ट किया.
मैं क्या ही रोस्ट करूँ? Of that Koi approach, which is going to be in a tank.
Yeah, give it away from that. Boaster will be spotted actually on the cross. Probably got smokes to get himself out. Not going to necessarily have opportunities to dig his heels. He'll actually tanked down to 38 here.
He might be dead. Oh.
Very careful.
Yeah, that. Oh, right games.
कौन game launch कर रहा है stream के बीच में?
Every bug that happens, flash that up. Kayak still killing. Does get taken down, so we are actually in a 3v3. It felt like Fnatic had a good foothold here. But Koi wanted to fight forward, and Kwan wanted the challenge to be tested by two. Paddy G on the swing, Monster as well. Nice headshot, good damage, but a life lost.
Damage heavy.
Alpha ahead of it. We'll find Flyer.
Show me a target.
Damage.
To find a second one as well. Yeah, Monster's going to fall.
And they know this has got to be a body on Baddy, really. 35 HP. Wrapped on sight. Alpha. Closing down the first 3 big kills.
Themselves on the board here, the double flank. Comfortable for Alpha considering the damage already done. Proactive approach here for Fnatic.
That was nice.
Get themselves into the pistol round.
Nice!
I call a little dicey with the cam check as well, backing up.
Bro! Peeks out chaps, bro!
He can't be flank, right? He's playing cow.
Well,
I think we just spotted it as well. Just
we know how.
Just jumping the trip. Can't be flanked, surely.
Surely not. Right?
Oh.
Monster?
Oh,
right?
Well, they both are.
How's that occurred? And now just
यार
this could be
अच्छा वाला lead मिल जाता है यार
8 for Fnatic, but Koi wanting to try and get up towards that B site. 2 here though, Kron being 1. And Boast from the other side, walking this, actually.
Overwhelmed.
Good fights here. Boast has got to be careful to not go down as well. Ah, he's got support, Kayak's come over. Paddy doing what he does best. Trying to get under the skin. And he's made a go of it. But Fnatic, they're alive, 3 and a defuse.
See, maintain some of the higher investments made here.
नहीं उधर तो उसका
retaining, sorry, the rifles.
Red game क्या आ रहा है बे? क्या इसके बार तो आया हो?
It's a new word. We can make it work. Like Shiko.
One enemy remaining.
Riddle.
Observer का था.
They don't know.
They don't know about my triddle.
Second time, round 3, going to have his ultimate. See, questioning the success ratio one more.
Cutting through.
Let's find out if they're ready for this as well.
Initially, Crash, she's probably going to be the one that's got to be careful. Tries to find a little bit of chip damage. I think does connect.
Revealing area.
Slightly.
Not finding nothing.
This is rough because his retreat
so
away. I mean,
close. He can't fall away.
No, there's a TP placed here for Kayak, but a bit of a gap between them.
So
them quite here so quickly.
Crashies, he's done well to even stay alive to this point, but there was no chance he gets to live. A bit of chip on Monster, and that's the best he's got.
Jump that one.
Don't. Mess that one up.
Fake as the clone.
I like that. Maybe they can't be on flank, surely.
They can't be on flank.
They can't be 3 of them.
No, it's just a clone.
It's just a clone. Don't worry about it. I tell you, worry about it. But you're looking at Koi, though. I like what they're approaching here, or like what they're trying to do. Play a little bit closer towards CT. Take some space away from this. If you don't feel secure in those back lines, take some security elsewhere. And they've done just that. Already in a tank, going to take away Kayak. And you're looking at how much damage can be done now. If they could find Monster, that'd be brilliant. Very low HP.
I think if there was somebody else towards CT here for Fnatic, it would be a little easier to kind of shepherd them in, keep them on the side. Actually, I mean that's the question mark for Luxarco because they're all back out sewers and long.
God, wait, that's a good paranoia, a really good paranoia. And now you're talking about the cost of this round. It's huge.
Hello.
Considering a few seconds before, like I said, the threat still there of somebody in CT, but things considered, force out a couple more repurchases. Getting close to his ultimate as well. Boaster just one away on the side of Movistar Koi. Hunter's Fury, I guess similar progress elsewhere as to around here where Kayak's actually got the operator. So eyes towards him in the early round. Currently on C site.
If it's not Boaster with the operator,
you're not
interested.
You're not interested, no?
No.
Alpha?
No. Oh.
Give me the Elder Dragon.
Yeah. You know what's up. Already though, early. Oh, hello. Oh, on that and nothing.
Grab somebody. I don't see exactly which angle it was sent on, but I guess ahead of anybody pushing any further into garage.
Again, I wonder if that garage posturing was purely to try and get that out from Alpha. Yeah, could be the case. I'd love to have a little check-in with them on that one, but as it stands, though, slow. Look across this. Couple of question marks placed. The man making moves currently would be Monster, right? Having a little walk back towards Sewer, but it's like that B finish.
Alpha Mara, double blind.
There goes pop flash in, Alpha blind. Oh, come on! How's the tank not closing that down beforehand? I couldn't tell you. And now Chronicle layers in on the punish. This was close actually for Koi, but it feels like it slipped through their fingertips a little bit here.
Definitely. And Flyer.
Bangalore
up against it in this 2v4. Chronicle and Kayak. Some chip damage, yeah, but nothing to really swing the odds in their favor.
Go. Smoke about to deplete. Oh, that was quick enough. Okay, quick trade though. And again, you're looking at the numbers game. Flyer, can you isolate these two? You got the time on your side, but Kayak goes down and crashes. Oh, it's brilliant from Flyer. A Red Bull clutch that I didn't expect to see.
Absolutely not. Tucked into backside here, the recon pinging. I think Kayak was expecting a peek ahead of being revealed, but Fire absolutely dismantled Fnatic on this post plant.
Standing ahead.
I thought
exactly what I was talking about here. Yeah, Kayak's
remaining.
गलत मारा उसने कजक को लेके. कजक को गलत मारा उसने.
What was that? A 2v?
Yeah, believe so.
Let's go.
It's like your microphone.
Yes.
Standing ahead.
That map 3 जा रहा.
Right. Well, that has suddenly made for some interesting viewing, doesn't it? Because the fight that Fnatic's left with, we're tied up all even before it's out been able to do that then.
How did that come through?
I don't really understand.
No, there's no assist on that.
Unlucky Flyer.
Yeah.
Get those lineups from elsewhere.
Nice clutch, mate.
बहुत बचा है भाई. 500 बचा है भाई.
Alpha at the start of the next.
Yeah.
Tank now trying to make something work towards A lobby. Paranoia set up here from Boaster.
पकड़ा गया क्रश.
So the tank's the one to find it. Ahead of that coming through, so Paranoia invested but doesn't catch it.
Making cover.
Tank looking to follow through as well. Does have his ultimate.
Cage triggered.
And was बटेगा होगा.
Just to really benefit on the back of this with some space to work with. Boaster's TP'd up though.
Okay. Oh, Alpha's gone down. Boaster, you're gonna just like Batman in. No. That was it. Could have been fun.
Chance.
It wasn't that.
No, it wasn't, Michael. But I feel like I've been very negative today, so I can't.
Yeah.
Your sarcasm.
Hey, मतलब.
Don't turn away from me.
Chronicle 1v3.
All right, yeah, we okay.
Out here, no shield.
तो तो बोला 12 था ना.
To work with.
Double stacked.
तो website देख के बोल रहा था.
There.
He was.
Moonstar Koi up now by 1 round. Ultimate. Yeah, a decent spot here for Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
He said unable to really get much going from the setup down in sewers.
No.
Why are we slow-mo in poster?
No.
No, they got a vendetta.
Twice now.
बता कौन सा है?
Crazy they're doing that to him. Most decorated players we have, they're like slow-mo.
अंदर देखना पड़ेगा box बराबर. Marshall Major 4.
Slow-mo this as well. Nice one. Off we go.
मेरा हाथ गंदा है.
Say cheese. Alpha.
कैंची से खोला अंदर से.
Seen down here, gonna try and backpedal away.
कैंची से हाथ से मत खोलना.
Quick little smoke through as well. Observers keen to get to Boaster in case there's another big miss, but there is a snatch here. Alpha against the tank. Actually, a fair fight on it almost. And in the meantime, Flyers invested the ult too. A bit of a fight back. Not letting this slip just yet. They've got side control as well. So Plant up on the cards, but Kayak with that operator. Every time I say it's hard to play retake with it, they always seem to land a shot, so I'll shut up.
45 HP though, surely not. Does have the ultimate, but nothing else to work with here. I think, yeah, just realizing now. Bigger picture.
29 more needed.
More reliant on holding on to this. You see the funds available elsewhere, not necessarily going to be pretty to invest in the follow-up.
Didn't the tank even have his shield on that? I said it was a fair fight, and now I'm not sure if it was all that fair. But
I think he did.
Yeah.
I'm sure in the replay, if I've said something wrong, they'll be like, yeah, put that one slow mo. We'll see though. But for now,
double digits.
Good steps. Here. Good steps. And this is when we do worry about the veto. I do want to talk about that if we go to a third, right? That's when we can start entertaining that conversation. For now, I can just wait back and see if we really get there, because it's a normal timeout. Here we go. It's getting late here.
Must have phone है best for daily use. Picking the gift है.
Marshall tack time out here from Fnatic. So this whole cycle just missing 2 for Crashies. The other side of things, obviously, the Hunter's Fury invested in the previous alongside the tank.
Normal ship पे दिखाना पड़ेगा. इस ship पे नहीं दिखा सकता. Brand है.
What?
Carry on.
See, it'll be a full house for Fnatic.
किसने यार इंद्रजीत भाई ने OP कर दो.
It's not going to be perfect for them. Be a bulldog here for Boaster and Crashies, but Moonstar Koi looking pretty comfortable in terms of the approach overall. I guess now, see, building up a bit of a cushion alongside 4 rounds unanswered.
ये मैप के बाद बेच
Come on now. Come on now. You're not going to lose like this, are you? That'd be embarrassing.
मेरा फोन किधर है?
Fnatic.
कॉल करो. रखा है तूने साइलेंट पे.
On like this.
I mean, not bad. Moonstar Koi played a good map here.
No, they've been excellent. But if you're Fnatic, you're feeling a bit, surely a bit flustered. When we start talking about the map veto and the map pool, you're losing out here, let's say, to a Koi that looks really well prepared for it. They've got a really good idea of how they want to play it. You question the rest. However, for now, Plant comes in, abusing this B site. Both trying to play at the back.
Alpha's found one as well.
And yeah, was that in the ult there, I assume, for Alpha? But for now, it is a man disadvantage and an issue. And Kayak just adding onto that. This is the fight back you'd expect from someone like Fnatic. As Monster. Yeah, a formality in the end. Fnatic finally starting to look a little bit like the caliber we expect.
The payoff being the operator maintained.
इंद्रजीत भाई OP कर दो chat.
Fnatic now just 1 round away from
सबको headphone दिया है. Heavy वाला.
No, it was Alpha just onto Baddy G.
सामने सिंगर गा रहा हो. हाँ कैसे?
Back to seal the deal here. There we come.
I don't know. It's really weird. C-site was empty.
Time to jump.
A bit of disagreement potentially in the coaching booth.
Here.
Curious to know what actually was
G2 or
option, whether or not it was. I guess the intention was to push you all in there.
Yeah. Wait.
Time to jump.
They really look like they want to keep kind of posturing for this approach on B, and it's kept Boaster committed, drawn in the likes of Kron. Filu should be able to basically say, boys, C's open, have a go. Again, if they're committing towards holding this B so actively, this does leave this gap open here. Now, Chronicle though. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was straight through the smoke, but still, fully aware of this. Even the site was free. It's certainly not easy. Is that the spike going down as well? Flyer being found makes this very difficult. As Batty G forced to over-deliver, slipped through by the garage, re-smoking CT, plants now in 3v3. Kayak's got ult though, Boaster's got ult, and Crashies has a lot of util.
Indeed. That's a shock dart's going to be huge into the smoking. Kayak pushing. He's going to figure out that they're pushing. Crashies!
Don't try and push that man! Who do you think you are? 4 big kills.
Holy!
Backing on that brilliance to bring them back all even.
A split second for Kayak to just pop the ult.
Bye!
Spot out the push here, but Crashies reacts perfectly to it. Kayak just sat in the ult watching as well.
Oh!
Beautiful stuff. A follow-up round found here by Fnatic. 10 apiece here on Haven now.
The
TP and the neural theft here for Fnatic.
One of the best sprays, bro.
Talking about the cushion a couple of rounds ago.
One of the best fucking sprays.
Dwindles here into round 21. Even a Guardian here for Velo. And Alpha finds the tank through the cage. Problems starting to compound now for Movistar Koi.
Oh man, how many games have we seen recently where it's close pushing some of the big boys and just falling short? I've got a horrible feeling this might be one of those. We'll see though. There's 2 left alive here, Mike. 4 up against them. 2v4 is difficult. It needs errors, it needs mistakes. And I need to see Fnatic really tighten this up.
Especially Kayak now getting onto a line with the operator.
और लास्ट राउंड के लिए अल्ट्स देखो
ना but
अल्पाजेर के पास भी है
They've got to get a pick.
Chance, but Boast is there to clean up. Flash not deep enough to clear him. There's too many bodies here for Fnatic. Up to 11 now.
अगर
like I said,
अगर कोई को जीतना है और अपसेट करना है ये लोगों को फोर्स करना ही पड़ेगा.
And I think the tanks have a really frustrating part of things as well. You saw it in the cam zone.
Assault भी भारी पड़ेगा, बहुत कुछ गलत है.
He's not getting much play.
The worst round after that to really look at the overall, but you can't really.
No. But you can see that frustration's there, and you understand why. You're not getting to fight back. You're not having your fun, really. It's just like, cool, just been shot through the cage. Brilliant. Pause coming in for Koi. And again, this is when we kind of circle it back to, will this just go down as one of those close games where you almost took Fnatic to a third? Or it fizzles out, you go, oh, Koi looked quite good here when you look back at it on, you know, your VLRs or wherever. So, as it stands, I'd love to see Koi commit to the big fight here. Go for something. Try and keep up.
Throughout still very impressed with Movistar Koi.
They remind me...
Not bowed out of this series, even if it does end here on Haven at all. Like I said, baby steps really towards getting back online in terms of VCT as a whole.
I do think that not seeing that mid-pack of teams now gets really scary. If this is the quality we're now seeing coming in, you're not getting easy wins. You know what I mean? These aren't there. This is the new mid-pack here in EMEA, and it looks competitive as hell. However, it is a last-ditch investment here. Everything coming in.
Stingers.
Yep.
Movistar Koi.
Big teleport.
They need some big plays.
Yeah. I mean, C-Site giving up here. Some of the tools potentially in the retake for Fnatic.
Who's there?
Okay. chose the right site. Yeah, you said it. Scared of this.
Oh, he's definitely getting a bite on the other end of that.
Yeah, he's got Batty G, and in the meantime, they try and scale up off this. And it's a really good try, but good tries aren't enough. As the heartbreaking fact of this for Koi is, it just wasn't enough for that final hurdle to deny 12. However, not over yet, but damn close.
But the one to pick up the fuse here.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury available for crashes. TP, and neural theft as well. Inside of Movistar Koi.
They can get a buy here though, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, one away from Hunter's Fury of their own, do have Monster's ult as well. Again, these retakes on C suit Fnatic perfectly.
Is he blushing?
निकाल सकता था कोई लेकिन ने अच्छा खेला था यार.
We had no context for that clip there.
अरे देखो अभी.
Kick in the feet. Okay.
Don't
double
get
operator, and one of them is Boaster. Observers, why are you not showing me it?
Give the people what they want.
I am the people, thank you. Now, it might even shoot an Owl drone if we're lucky, but they're scaling up through Garage, so you go back to actually doing your real jobs, don't worry. Pacey stuff, though, they want to try and take through, but already from post-map, Crash is trying to find a connection. It's the tank to do well to find one, but a quick trade out as Monsters lurk on B gets discovered. C site is taken, though. Plant will be coming in.
This time around, the fact that Kayak's fallen does kind of dampen the punch in this retake. Neural theft going to go in here, so they're just going to flash off and take up a deeper position. Hunter's Fury now invested.
There we go. That's cool.
That's the tag.
Oh, how? How's he not down? And in the meantime, Chronicle caught Filu, but the tank's still on the site. He's locked in. He was frustrated before. He's firing on all cylinders. The ace. He's trying for it. Flyer will take the ace, but more importantly, Koi take the round.
Two rifles to carry across with a chance here now to force overtime. Fnatic obviously going to be comfortable
भाई बूस्टर देगा
in
क्या
terms of the
कूद के
rebuy
मारा
here.
मुख के अंदर टिप डाल के
And Boaster just getting a little technical trying to get inside the smoke.
Go down, bro. Nice. Go down, Nathan.
Chance here now. Good round.
भाई अभी नतन के पास अल्टी है.
Oh, come on, take us OT. Oh, no, I'm here for it now. If you're going to give us this, I'm in.
Only the TP to work with.
Scary. Oh, you can't forget about Alpha. Give that boy the ace.
Is ready.
Matty G. This is heartbreak and a half, but welcome to the big leagues. Welcome to playing against the big boys. And Alpha does fall. Matty G. This would be heroic. Good God, how much can he do here? Doing everything he can, and it just simply will not be enough today.
It's so difficult. Yeah, nice ball came You think you're getting close?
Yeah. भाई कभी नहीं देखा ऐसा कुछ.
Walks out on long here, stamp out the hopes. Movistar Koi, another huge map for Alpha in terms of opening engagements, and overall here sitting 25 and 19. Said for Movistar Koi to approach here on Haven certainly drew blood, but 13-11 respectable, all things considered.
Crazy tha.
If this is the trajectory of Koi, they've got a team to watch.
Insane tha bhai, insane bro.
New look to really land. I think it is.
Kya tha
They have
wo?
some real strong building blocks here, and I just don't want to see it discouraged. I don't want to see them get their heads down too low. You know, losses, it's rough.
Like,
and as I said, getting close to a win is not a win. But still, they have to be impressed with this. If this is the start, I can't wait to see that mid to late season. Obviously, on the other side, Fnatic look, they got taken not quite to the third, but nearly. And then they came out with everything. Those green look good.
हो जाएगा होने जब भी होने का रहेगा टेंशन मत लो.
Couple of those keys.
यार स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो, जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
Especially
तुम
the
लोग ये
final
देखो
round
मैं
here.
चाय लेके आया और इंद्रजीत भाई को फोटो निकाल के फोटो खींच के आया, पिंकी को फोन ढूंढ के आया.
Just
और अभी हम करेंगे Valorant Gaming.
Probably would have approached the final round. Going to be aggressive themselves. As Alpha to just stand his ground.
The fans, plenty to enjoy today. A lot of individual moments. Got to say as well, as much as yes, Alpha is going to be the headliner in my mind a lot of the time, Rashi's is having some really big performances too. He's been really starting to fire up, so I'm loving it.
I think as well the slow-mo's aside, Boaster alongside that.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? As much as like, yes, of course, people will see the bad stuff, but some of his shots, he was actually locked in today. Anyway, we are handing it over to the post-plant with Kukuka and Mini.
Thank you very much, Lauren and Mike. Great cast, guys, and a 2-0 clean victory for Fnatic. As they say, I'm Kukuka, joined here by Mini. Any impressions? Do you like Fnatic going back into this double duelist composition for Haven?
They looked shaky. What was it, 13-10, 13-11
Yep.
in the end? Yeah, so I think that will be the composition going forward that they're going to just stick with. But they've had troubles with it all year, so they just need to find what those problems are and solve them. It seemed Mike was kind of talking about the defense side, and I think that is mostly where the problems lie, to be honest.
Okay, so and we're going to have a couple of guests, but while we wait for our guests, let's take a look at the Pace of Guard play of the week. This is Martin's insane clutch. So many of these clutches happen on low to C. Guys, we need to have a conversation about this. We need to have some B-roll, but yeah, definitely it has to go for him. That first shot is unreal, Mini.
Yeah, that first shot and then cleaning up. It's such a high, like, it was the moment in the round, the moment in the game, sorry, that defined the map, right? Like, it was such a tense moment against players that are
Look
insane.
at it, it's a 10-11.
10-11 against Fnatic.
This is a round that should have been
like
guaranteed.
The fact that it's against Fnatic, I think, just makes it that little bit better, you know?
This wasn't against Fnatic, was it?
Was it against... No, sorry. Sorry.
It's been a very,
sorry.
very long it's been a long
I remember you saying earlier that it was impressive because, like, look at who it was against.
No, I said it was impressive because of how the score was. And like, we were speaking about how my team probably like wasn't having like the
for the man clips, who do you think has the best clutch of all time on man, though?
I think it's difficult. Like, Nats is Nats. Boaster has had like 2 or 3 that have been like 1v3.
I feel like he's just really good.
It's also 1v3.
It's shooting through smokes. Like, it's usually like the post plant and they just shoot through the smokes. And Boaster's just good at that, apparently. But
who else?
I have all the clips in my head.
Chat, we need you on this one.
I have the clips in my head.
Do they do it in other regions as well, or is it mostly?
No, I think it's a global thing.
Are you also surprised because this week now, you know, looking back, we've seen a lot of Corrode. I think that we've yesterday we had Corrode picked as the first map twice. Do you think that's a good omen for the region?
Yeah, I'm still a bit worried about Fnatic not playing it yet, and I'm gonna ask.
Even on week 2, you're still worried?
Well, I hope it's not a trend that continues. I mean, at a certain point, they're gonna have to be called out for it.
Yeah,
we need to plant the seeds right now.
I think you should tell them to their faces. Welcome, Kayak. Welcome,
right,
Alpha. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing?
First question, you know, great game, whatever, you're Fnatic.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Why are you banning Corrode? Have you played it yet? You cracking it? What's going on?
Okay, no. That's very nice.
Wait, is it working? What to
it
know?
Is
it? We didn't play, or what did it say to know?
I'm just trying to give you. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get you into trouble. I'm just asking about Corrode. Are you guys gonna play it soon, or are you just gonna keep banning?
I wish so.
You hope so?
Yeah.
We don't legally inside. Okay. Okay.
I went so much.
He's the good player. I was hoping that if we just got you, I reckon you would be saying.
Yeah, I will be actually saying what we need to do.
Okay, but I love that you're mentioning Corrode, because if we take a look at the map veto that we had today, a 2-0 for you guys. Were you surprised of the picks and bans, like the fact that Koi banned Bind and they picked the Haven? It's kind of brave to pick Haven onto you, I always feel like.
Yeah, to be honest, do you know what did we expect for today?
Yeah,
we thought we're gonna ban Corrode, they're gonna ban Ascent, and we're gonna pick Lotus, they're gonna pick something else. And I just look at the veto, Ascent, Haven says, I'm not playing Killjoy today. Oh, we won?
No, I was like, I saw this veto and I was like, free a room outside, I just can't play today. Too much Yoru, too much Yoru.
On the Haven, are you preferring the ISO or the chamber? You're back to ISO now.
Yeah, I was.
You missed a couple of ults.
Yeah, I mean,
it happened.
I'm not that good as ult, but I prefer...
It wasn't that you like missed your shot, but you just missed the ult.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
It happens. Yeah. I prefer ISO though.
You prefer
Yes,
ISO?
yeah.
Okay, absolutely love it. Guys, how do you think like the meta is right now? We see you swapping compositions. It feels like it's also like maybe you haven't found like full comfort, but especially with how intense the year has become for you guys. I know that Alpha, you have more experience, but Kayak, are you tired?
No.
No?
No, I'm just maybe.
What are you doing
maybe
to not be tired? Because most of the people would think that you have an excuse for being tired. So if you're not, how is it?
I think you just have a. You just need to have a good balance between like playing and taking rest. Like I mean, today I may be tired. I may be tired today, but most of the time it's just I have a good balance between playing and resting. So feeling good.
Okay, so I went for dinner the other day with Alpha, and he was like, Mini, I am so tired. Like, I'm so tired, and he was going off. How about you? So you have been tired, right?
Yeah, I was so tired because we've been going through every tournament into the final, and we keep losing, but never mind. And then I was playing game every day, non-stop. And when I went dinner with Mini, I said, I'm tired, Mini. I'm not gonna play the game. And I didn't touch Valorant other than Prague, and I was playing good today.
Do you know who also does that? Kiko. Kiko says that he doesn't play outside of Prax, and he's absolutely insane.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, Vinny, listen, you work for too many people. Like, we need to open this.
I think everyone should play the game when they want to play, not because they have to play.
I agree. I agree with him.
If you want to play rank, go play rank.
So you're telling... Okay. Okay, yeah. I understand the take. So what happens with the Haven? When you guys see the Haven coming out today, I assume that you didn't expect it because of what you're saying, of how you thought the Veto was going to go. Did you think that was it your first instinct to just go on the previous composition and just kind of scrap? Like, how much practice went onto this Haven after the last show and when you were on the chamber and you swapped the composition a bit?
I think we had I don't know how many frags it was, but it was definitely not enough. We had a couple of frags, so something was prepared. I think we just feel like more comfy on this team comp than the other one. So I think it just.
But was the decision being made after losing with the comp, or was it today being like, oh, we should just play this?
You can take. Yeah. So I mean, after the loss against Heretics, we had, I think we had VOD review with the other comp, and day after, or maybe after the VOD review, we just said, we're gonna play the other comp actually, because we just think it's better and it just suits us more, because like the other comp that we played, I think it was really hard to pull off like the full potential, so I think that this one is just easier and we just feel more comfy.
Do you guys know what you need to lock in champs? Do you guys know? What needs to happen for you to lock champs?
1 win or 2 win?
You tell me, do you know?
I think so. I think 1 or 2 win.
How many wins do you think you need? I know. Alpha, how many
if we just win every game, we don't
There was this match, I believe it was last year, there was like, if you got like this amount of rounds, you already made it.
But we didn't tell them though.
+1.
We didn't tell them on purpose.
बस इतना ही भाई, इतना ही. चलो गिविंग टाइम. चटको यहाँ से, चटको. ला 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 ला. स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो रही है क्या? नहीं रे भाई, कैसे खेलूंगा पता नहीं भाई. हाँ, आंखों की मेरी अम्मा बहन हो रखी है. ला 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 ला. अल्फा जेड जैसे खेलूंगा लग रहा है मेरे को. ला ला ए स्कैन कर लो चैट. ये भी दो. स्क्रीन भर गया. डब्ल्यू ये भी दो. डब्ल्यू क्या बात है. ये सेकंड मैच इजी गेम्स नहीं खेलता रे. वो कौन खेला पिंकी दी के साथ? 2 गेम है क्या? वो 16 है ना. वुचांग खेलने वाला हूँ मैं। मम्बा का बर्थडे ऑलरेडी विश कर दिया मैंने जान के उठा। कौन रैंक पुश कर रहा है इसका? नहीं, खुद ही खेल रही है, खुद ही खेल रही है। पारारारारारा। अच्छा क्या ये? कभी देखा नहीं है मैंने। अच्छा है भैया। आज कस्टमर मुझे चैट के साथ प्लीज कल ही तो किया था यार। हेलो के वो मैं मेरा वेलो अकाउंट से खेल पा रहा, मैं दूसरा अकाउंट ओपन कर रहा तो क्रैश हो रहा, क्या हो गया पता नहीं। एक बार प्रॉब्लम गूगल करके देखो या उनको मेल भेज के देखो। ये प्रॉब्लम मैंने सुना नहीं है कभी। टी शर्ट अच्छा है, किधर से लिया पता नहीं रे, शायद से सोल्ड स्टोर का है, देखना पड़ेगा। बैन पड़ा है तन्मय भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो? बैठे आज बस मूड अच्छा कर दो, गेम देखो मेरा सेक्सी सा।
Banku.
हाँ
Remove that.
ना ना ना
Just try.
ना। क्रेजी आ रहा ना लेकिन हाँ, दो जगह का साउंड तो नहीं आ रहा ना?
Killjoy, gotcha. There's no one else I'd rather fight besides. Or dance with.
चलो मारते थोड़ा काजब जैसे। साउंड मेरा ये एक्सटेंशन का ये जो है ऐसा नेक्स्ट रिकॉर्ड पर क्या बात कर रहा है, मैं तो देखा ही नहीं। देखिए विमेन का साउंड आएगा वेरी Hey.
Last player standing. One
90 kill 90.
Spike down A.
You
see?
नेक्स्ट बाइक के लिए खुशी हो रहा है यार, वो ही डिजर्व ऑब्वियसली पे चीचे आपने गोडर से एडिट।
Ahead.
Picking a one shoot. One B man.
3 mid, bro. 3 mid.
3 mid, okay.
I think they're going B.
Alright. I hold B.
What mid clock?
Balik ka na eh. Wala pa eh.
I think it's A, bro. Yeah, I got it.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, get the bulldog.
Aye, where to?
There.
5 subs to go. 5 नहीं रे 400 रे बाबा. नाइस बका क्या हुआ आज एकदम हेवी वो ना रिकॉर्ड वॉचिंग का उसका खुद का चैनल का रिकॉर्ड टूट गया आज 120 के या 130 के कुछ तो पीक
Spike down A.
Jet.
Grenade!
Enemy tag.
Aye 140 club 140 fuck 140
Last player standing.
Defeated.
low can be mid na
Spike planted.
Down.
shot
Scanning ahead.
Enemy remaining.
no way right chat no way right
Reyna, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need.
Nice, guys.
can you break the recon
They all B, bro.
Too far, bro.
Sofa 80.
may 140 club again but what the fuck
There they are. One enemy remaining. Last player
10
standing.
HP
Spike down A.
That tech is only as good as their skill. And that is some beat.
भाई रेना उससे मरा भाई मालूम भी नहीं कॉल भी नहीं play Rena when they come just blind
Vamos, gente!
A, bro. 2A, 3A.
Charges.
Running.
There. Satchel out.
One on top. Hey, cross.
Spike planted.
I got this. Out of charges.
आगा ब्रो हाँ राउंड तो हार गया था लेकिन क्लो को मार सकता
Playing it or what, Clough? Playing it, okay?
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead. Enemy down. Enemy spotted.
My turn.
Enemy
Jet's grounded.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
ला चलो क्यों यस सर बंको को नजर लग गया भाई मेरा हाइट कभी नहीं चलता पता नहीं हाइट का और मेरा दोष है Sova, can you recon mid on my call? Recon na?
Running B. Recon yellow.
Is B.
In.
Welcome to my world.
You're so old.
Never left.
120. There's no betting.
One enemy remaining.
क्या बिकता ये? चल
Scanning ahead.
Outside of this game, immortality.
मैं अपना सोवा तो दे रहा है बाप ऐसे मारा
Need a drop. Thank you.
It's so good, man.
My duobo.
It's like a dick.
Revealing area.
Heavy bow. Wale.
They smoke on my trip. Well,
Many A.
Many A.
wait, one more. Kill J, one
First
more.
Sova.
I think what?
Mid Sova.
No, one.
Spike planted.
Below you, Clough. Is here, bro.
Orange.
In this smoke, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
In this smoke. Shut.
Enemy spotted B.
Till the false. भाई मेरे को लगा बिलो यू सोवा है भाई
Thanks.
मम्मा बर्थडे विश नहीं कर रहा, झगड़ा हो गया।
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
क्या जरूरत है सिंगापुर? तीनों वैंडल की ठीक है।
Revealing area.
Hey, bow.
Spike down A.
One belt.
One enemy remaining.
140 क्या है भाई, मैं और मेरा 140 भी गंदो चूतियो।
Tried to stay serious here, but it's just so much fun. Placing sentry.
इतना 140 दिया है मैंने, कम से कम 4 तो दे दिया रहेगा।
Down mid. Flawless. Stop playing checkers.
W 140 हाँ तो गलत मार रहा, और उसका यूटिल भी एकदम मस्त है, परफेक्ट। भी पे अल्ट किया परफेक्ट था, मेरा किल का ट्रेड लिया बराबर था, रिकॉन कर रहा है, डाउन कर रहा है, सब कर रहा है। He is a very good सुबह। मुझे तो उधर है। Hey, only 1B, yeah? Close. Only close.
Right here.
अब कैसे नहीं लगा?
Pitu.
Right here.
I will hold the plant.
Spike down.
You had your fun. My turn.
Studio 80.
No peeking.
भाई अपना रेना का एकदम ढीले वाला रिफ्लेक्स है बे।
Last round before the switch.
Last round.
हाँ रेना का ढीले वाला रिफ्लेक्स है भाई। ब्लाइंड वेंट भी नहीं कर रहे अपना ये रहना तो आज कांडे बाद।
Get out of my way.
B.
No peeking.
Enemy mark.
Yellow.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Alright, lucky souls.
Reloading.
Bail me now.
है मूवमेंट है चैट। हाँ एक टाइम तो जब आप सिर्फ पोनी पैंटम चलाते थे बहुत ज्यादा था पोनी पैंटम गेम प्ले हो जाए तो उसका स्प्रे पैटर्न सीखना पड़ेगा ना गेम्स खेलोगे और एक और खेल
Reloading. There they are.
Two mid last year. I take 60 kill Jay how?
Take them out. Enemy spotted.
Hyper maybe flank.
One enemy remaining.
Overheal. You guys too low, bro.
No,
just wait there overheal. Just wait there
Last
overheal.
player standing.
30.
Just wait there overheal. Stop picking, man. What the fuck you guys doing?
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
All दिया टाइम लो मैं अपना रहना 4-11 गाली का है ना अरे मेरे को ना बोलो स्लो पिक कर रहा था
Out of charges.
This one
One
35,
enemy remaining.
5 outlaw. Alright, Guardian.
Don't worry, your life won't go to waste. You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
निकल क्लब मेरे को पता था एक मिनट पुश करेगा तो के किल के वजह से मैंने can you blind?
There, stay.
Okay.
One enemy remaining. Stealing scent.
Looks like I was the smart one. Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Need a drop.
Hopefully that's
12.69 बन रहा था बे. कभी मैं अपना 125 मारा, बाकी पूरी टीम और एनिमी टीम का किल देखो 16 10 8 8 7 16 12 8 7 मीन बाइल 16.
Gobi guys. Flow Gobi.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Huh?
Embarrassing.
Mantap. Come down.
Player standing.
Tuh. Let's go begin.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
इतनी जल्दी आए हो? सो इतना जल्दी?
Out of charges.
भाई थोड़ा सा अलग है ना बे बंदा रहना. हाँ?
Deploying drone.
Dude, you stop blocking me like.
One snowman.
क्या है ये बेंच स्मोक ही नहीं किया भेन का लोड़ा.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
One yellow.
Left, close.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still out of charges.
भाई क्या सीन. क्या सीन चैट.
Out of charges. Get out of my way.
Spike dropped.
Close.
Right here. I got the spike. Down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Last player standing.
Pushing it.
मारा मैंने. पोस्टर हो गया मेरे साथ. Excuse me.
Rush A.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful. At some point, we'll have to get the spike.
Let's make some chaos. Grenade! Here comes
My ultimate is ready.
Ooh!
Recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Holy shit!
Can I get this?
Even with blood in your hands, you.
Hello? Shit, VCT वाला बंदा. Shit! VCT वाला बंदा आ गया भाई. VCT आ गया.
Get on there.
Revealing area.
I want it. Enemy spotted.
Deploying drone.
Like I never left. Accuracy.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe flat.
Planted. Revealing area.
There.
उसने क्या लेकर राउंड निकाला?
Match point.
Read the drop.
W. करे का कैसा लग रहा है? हाय 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 रेना पे ऐसा मत बोलो यार. भाई वो लोग का एनिमी सोवा डिसी हो गया, पता है क्यों? गाली खा रहा रहेगा ना सोवा डिफ करके. एनिमी सोवा सीधा गाली खाया रहेगा, सीधा डिस्कनेक्ट मार दिया. चेक देखो.
This one.
Last player standing.
Eco.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Bluff, smoke here.
Okay. Let's go get
Out of charges.
भाई वो लगा क्लोन ने कैसे मारा घूम के बीच. हाँ ऊपर से कूद के दे रहा था मैं. Wait, there is gap in smoke ball. अरे बेन का लड़ा मिर्ची मार का है मैं.
Player standing.
Get out of my way.
Mid pushing.
Can't do.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Go ahead.
Go A, but avoid my drone, okay? Then go first.
Okay.
Come on in.
Why not? Just blind Benito.
To open.
बेटर हूँ क्या मैं?
You should run.
Reyna, what the fuck?
Attackers win.
31-50. बेटर नहीं मतलब बेट हूँ क्या मैं? तू है बेटर नहीं मतलब मैं बेट हूँ क्या? फेंड्री भाई विसिटी प्लेयर है, विसिटी प्लेयर है चैट। हाँ विसिटी प्लेयर था चैट। लैग टेक्निकली लैग बोल सकते हैं टेक्निकली। लैग बोल सकते हैं। एक गेम के लोग के साथ स्लॉट एक गेम ला 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 सोलो सारे जीता। डोंट टेल मी कस्टम खेल के बैठे ये लोग। ये क्या है?
ये क्या है मतलब?
कस्टम
बना रहे
क्यों
हैं
है?
स्लॉट।
अच्छा स्लॉट बता।
हम 5 थे ना लॉबी में इसलिए।
एक गेम के बाद मैं जाऊंगा।
हाँ
कैसे बन रहा है स्लॉट?
बना रहे कुकिंग हो रही
बना
है।
रहे डिस्कसिंग हो रही है उनकी चारों की।
अन्नी भाई चटको आपका नाम ए से आता है, पहले आप जाओ।
वो इमॉर्टल है।
मैं वही बोला था।
हाँ।
जेबी भाई चटको क्या है ये? जैंग बैंग ये कोई नाम हो गया? जैंग बैंग
बिंक्स शर्म आ रही तेरे को? शर्म आ रही?
ये कोई नाम हो गया? जैंग बैंग ये क्या है? ये
Destiny
जेबी का
में।
फुल फॉर्म क्या है?
तू
फीबर है
आरपी
वो।
छोड़ के चले गया।
जेबी का नाम
यही
फुल
बात
फॉर्म
होगी।
क्या है? जो
यही बात हो
बॉब
गई।
जस्टिन
बताता
बीबर है वो।
ओ
बताता
जस्टिन
हूँ,
बीबर।
डीएम में बताता हूँ।
बैकफायर को हटाओ ना, पीछे से थोड़ी गोली मारेगा।
कहीं ये तेरे पे बैकफायर ना हो जाए जो
ये
तू बोल रहा है।
इम्पोस्टर बात नहीं कर पाया कुछ, इसके पास वो नहीं है कुछ डिफेंस के लिए।
कौन क्या मेरे पास?
बैकफायर के पास
बहुत है मेरे
बैकफायर। आपने जो पंखे के नीचे माइक डाला है बढ़िया सेटअप लग रहा है।
क्या? एक मिनट रुको, वो भी मॉडल है।
ऐसी
क्या बैकफायर इमॉर्टल डायमंड 2
भाई
है?
अन्नी भाई वो कर दिए बे कुर्बानी।
अरे इमॉर्टल क्यों है?
अन्नी भाई गैंग करने चले गए। किधर गए अन्नी भाई इतने स्पीड से?
अन्नी भाई आरपी छोड़ दिए।
लव यू अन्नी भाई। एक गेम के बाद
छोड़ दिए।
एक गेम बाद आ रहा हूँ। एक गेम बाद जा रहा हूँ।
पक्की सी ना?
हाँ
मतलब अभी से भगा रहा है ऐसे?
नहीं मैं तुम्हें नहीं रुको।
भाई कौन इमॉर्टल है? जरा मेन आईडी से क्या बूस्टिंग चल रही है अंकिता का?
जो लॉबी लीव किया वो
अभी
इमॉर्टल।
देखो लास्ट मैच देखो हमारा।
हाँ भाई क्या बूस्टिंग ऊपर ऊपर।
हाय हाय अन्नी भाई कौन से इमॉर्टल थे? ये क्या नाम है चैट? बाबा ने गेंद मार। क्या है ये? वो करो क्या हो रहा है?
एक सेकंड चेंज हो रहा है, रिप्लेसमेंट हो रही है।
हटा दे अंकित।
जी
अन्नी कहाँ है?
किक कर दे इसको ना सर। एक ही गेम है।
किसने किक किया?
अरे किक नहीं किया वो गया।
मेरे को देना
Specialist
लीडर,
कैसे
निकाल
याद
देता
आई?
अंकित को। अरे मैं एक गेम के लिए आंखें धुंधली सी हो रही थी, कोई बात नहीं कर रहा था वहां पे, इंग्लिश में बात कर रहे।
जी
मुंबई सर्वर खेलोगे तुम?
सब खेल
वैसे
सब
हम
खेल
सिंगापुर सर्वर खेले तो भी बात तो हिंदी में ही करेंगे तो
इसलिए आ गए। और जस्टिन बीबर भाई क्या चल रही है आरपी में?
ना माने विक्स, ना माने।
मिस कर रहे हो कि नहीं यार रशियन माफिया को?
तुम कब आ रहे हो? वो क्या नाम था? बुलजेरी, कौन सा बुलडोजर था?
जो
बुलजेरियन
गाफ मार
बुलडोजर।
रहा था तुम्हारे गैंग का, वही बुलडोजर था।
कौन सी? एक दिन नहीं
हाँ?
मार पाए भाई। ओ कहाँ भाई, कहाँ?
तुम आते थे दिन में, रात को ही होती थी ना सिर्फ
रात
बैंक रॉबरी, ये चीज वो चीज रात को ही होती थी। कौन सा तुम दिन में आते थे?
ग्राइंडर रहते थे, सिर्फ
दिन
ग्राइंडर
में
से
सिर्फ
क्या ही है।
लड़कियां पटाने के लिए लव आरपी करने आते थे लोग। भाग।
हैवी पार्टी रात को होती है, रात को तो तुम आई नहीं वहाँ। हैवी वॉर कर।
ला 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 ला।
कब आ रहे हो तुम? कब आ रहे हो विक्स? फिर
नहीं आ रहा रे,
लेके आओ।
मेरे सारे तो चले गए। डेकू तो मेन था। ला 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 ला। चैट लाइक करो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
चलो भाई, वो गुड नाइट। मिलते हैं।
क्यों? तू क्यों जा रहा है?
अरे जा रहा हूँ,
नहीं आ रहा, नहीं आ
ना यार वो
I'll rest।
तू डरता है अन्नी से? छी बे, छोड़ दो आरपी।
अन्नी से डरता? इतना सा तो अन्नी है। वो हाथ में पॉम वो नहीं आया वो आजकल वैलोरेंट में, उतना दिखता है अन्नी।
ये गया।
चलो गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
दो शब्द का नाम है, वो भी उल्टा। रवि भाई, एक आप कब से नॉर्मल चैट कर रहे थे, मैं इग्नोर कर रहा था। कब से नॉर्मल चैट कर रहा था, मैं इग्नोर कर रहा था कि मैं भी देखने का था कब तक कॉपी पेस्ट करेगा। लेकिन तू सुपर चैट नहीं कर दिया, मतलब एकदम खुद जोक मार के तो हंस हंस के जो कॉपी पेस्ट करके जो सुपर चैट किया है भाई, क्रेजी। कैसे भाई?
हाथ में पॉम पॉम आता है वो बुला।
क्या लैंग्वेज है?
अरे वो बोला यार,
क्या
वो टेडी आता है ना, फ्लेक्स फ्लेक्स।
चैट ये लास्ट गेम है, इसके बाद है
इसमें मैं साइफर जॉर्ड हूँ।
ओह नो।
भाई रेडिएंट पीक कौन है अपने में?
मैं
बिंकिस।
ओह शिट यार।
हमें भी वो टैग, टीम टैग चाहिए, कैसे करेंगे?
तो लाइक कर दो।
खेलते एक आधा प्रीमियर।
भाई ये क्या खेल रहे हो?
मैं क्या बोलती हूँ, मैं लॉक कर देती हूँ।
मर्जी है।
AFK है क्या ये?
हाँ शायद।
अरे यार।
अरे
कोई बात नहीं, एक स्मोक ले लो। और उसको स्मोक मिला तो मजा आ जाएगा।
कर लेता हूँ मैं, कर लेता हूँ।
डॉज उठाएगा। डॉज तो अभी गेम चालू होने के बाद पता चले। अरे ये रैंडम मिला है, रैंडम मिला है। अरे यार वो फिर वो
ये सेम टीम अब भी मारेगा इनको, रुको।
That enemy Astra thinks she knows everything. Let's bring her back down to earth.
हम लोगों ने मैच इतना लेट सर्च किया, फिर भी सेम टीम।
चालू ये क्या आ गया?
ओनली वन।
हेलो, आवाज गया मेरा यार।
शॉट देख लो भाई।
ये क्या?
मल्टीपल है, मल्टीपल पीछे के लिए। साइफर भी है इधर।
शॉट देखो शॉट।
Nobody is watching short.
पिंगे खेल रहे हैं क्या? मिड मिड।
एस्ट्रा साइट आ तो
One enemy remaining.
शॉट शॉट है, शॉट है।
बैकअप ही नहीं दिया। हेलो
हेलो।
ए अंकित तू कैसे आज कांटे पहुंच गई बे? इतने बुरे दिन आ गए।
लेट नाइट रैंक पुश। सिंगापुर
जीजू बोलते, जीजू बोलते, जीजू बोलते।
घर पे गया है वो, यहाँ नहीं है।
उसके घर पे वैलो नहीं चलता।
उसके अकाउंट से खेलता है वो। ये देखो, तू दबाओ, जी दबाओ।
ये क्या एजेंट लिया तुमने?
हाय हाय हंग्रीता सीनरी है रेस। तुमने
तू है
साइफर भी था।
Third running B main.
बेजी चले गए।
There.
ये देखते रहे।
गोट है वो, बिग स्काउट।
मिड मिड।
Dead.
should be mean ना यहाँ पे।
अरे कहाँ?
सोवा ने रिकॉन तो किया था।
इमें
Thorns are alive.
One enemy remaining.
सिर्फ दंगला। मेरा अंदर का अल्फा जेट ने जागा भाई।
गन फेंको
तुम लोग जीते थे हारे थे?
जॉम बहुत हारे।
अरे बट टीम में बॉट्स भी
60 जेट। जस्टिन बीबर गाना गाना।
और उसके हमने 10 मिनट बाद से मैच।
Now we win.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Last place.
साला caught in 4K।
Launching thorn.
Caught in 4K अब तो हो गया भाई। ये लो वापस दो।
साला लाइक करो।
ए बचा 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 बचा।
Be fast. मारो।
What a shot, crazy.
Last player standing.
साइफर जी थोड़ा लॉस्ट लग रहे हो साइड में। लेफ्ट राइट देख।
वो इधर उधर हो।
सेट में दिख रहा। अरे उसने देखा दल्ला नहीं होगा। एक बीमेन है अनि एस्ट्रा। कूद के जा। एस्ट्रा बीमेन।
एनटी हो गया।
अरे एक तो इसने रेस लिया है ना रे।
Excuse me.
You're playing from my ID? Yes. No. My ID.
I'm crazy player. Jing paper eggs Jing.
जी
कैसा?
आप और अंकित कैसे मिले?
No, fight with me.
खराब से।
अरे मुझे बी खेलने। अच्छा मैं।
It's a very interesting story.
Many A man.
Yeah, I am coming.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
अबे वो कौन सा?
हेलो।
किस खोलना
भाई शॉट देखो ना भाई। सब इधर आ गए।
ये क्यों साइफर तेरा ट्रैप भी गलत है। बीमेन तो वॉक करके आ सकता है सर।
अरे है कैम वगैरह है।
भाग भाग
हमारा
भाग।
सुआ था तब तक साइड था पूरा। आगे इधर आगे ब्रो। स्टार तो आगे।
तू नहीं रोटेट करना चाहिए। 2 सेंटिनल है। साइड के अंदर से खेल।
आगे
हां बिंक्स ने स्पेसिफिकली वाइस लिया तेरे लिए।
फिनिश आएगा। आ गया है।
30 seconds left.
अरे यार
बैकअप दो उसको। तू मत रोटेट कर रहे।
अरे सोवा रुका हुआ था इसके लिए।
हां लेकिन मत कर। मैं भी हूं ना उधर।
I know exactly where you are.
Nowhere to run. ये साइफर भी लड़कर है।
नहीं अल्टेड
अंदर साइड। एक कप्पा बैक साइड।
बोट हाउस।
हां
20
ओह यस कंडे 1 पे रहेगा क्या? हाँ ओ स्कंडे 1
कौन है स्कंडे 1?
अग्निता सी
If you try something.
What do you want?
I need a weapon.
ड्रॉप बैकवर्ड ड्रॉप। आ रहा था पैसा बहुत कुछ खरीदा तो बहुत कुछ खरीदा। बहुत कुछ खरीदा। नहीं बहुत कुछ खरीदा मैं देखा इसका बहुत सारा पैसा था। खरीदा शॉटगन एक शॉटगन।
भाई मैं मिड वायर नहीं लगा रहा मेरे पास है नो पैसा नो है।
अरे नीचे से मेन्यू मांग रहा है कोई बोल तो भाई 2 प्लेट मसाला डोसा देना भाई। से मेन्यू मांग रहा है।
सोवा भी इधर है साइफर भी इधर खेल रहा है क्या सीन है ये?
सो आपको मिड खेलना चाहिए।
मैं ये खेलूंगा नेक्स्ट राउंड। सोवा वर्सेस सोवा हो रहा है इधर। सोवा है टैग्ड है। इनो मन्नी
मगन लेने जा रहा
है नहीं।
ये क्या हुआ?
बहन का चुदा।
एक उधर क्या स्प्लिट खेल रही लो।
जा दोनों टॉप में है। अन्नी
एक बी पे है। बी में ना
Spike down mid.
इसमें रहेगा ना।
Team A.
भाई वो घूम के मत साइड से आ जाएगा।
एस्ट्रा क्यूट है। ए सोवा स्ट्रीम पर बोल ना एक बार एस्ट्रा क्यूट है करके।
तो मालूम है तो साइड छोड़नी नहीं है ना।
ओ दल्ले सवा
या
ये लगाऊं
मेरा रिगार्ड्स देना है एस्ट्रा को।
अरे है
ना उधर
दो सेंटिनल क्यों?
2 सेंटिनल
तो वाइस को बी भेजो।
अरे खेल ना भी क्या हो रहा है?
मजा नहीं आ रहा है।
सुनो शॉट की वॉल।
ये ट्रैप से चल के आ सकते हैं नीचे से।
मैं लड़ रहा हूं फाइट ही कर लो।
हां बैठ के
इतना नहीं
फाइट जरूरत नहीं है। साइड आन दे ब्रो।
बी पुश स्मोक दे दो।
नॉट स्मोक।
नेट बिमिन नेट।
भाई मैं पता है लो कोई
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट साइड। भाईरी है क्या रे भाईरी? बोलो लेफ्ट साइड।
सही बोला लेफ्ट साइड बोला
क्या उसने लेफ्ट?
साउंड आया।
मैं तेरा वॉल्यूम
कम रख रही है। कैसे पहुंच जाते हैं ये लोग अस्कांडे 1 पता नहीं भाई।
मेरे से आवाज आ रही है हिटर्स।
रशर एक फनी जोक सुनाओगे रशर?
यार रेस कितना इजी है यार। सब लूटर ऐसे ही फेंको नो एम।
फिर भी नहीं चाहिए। रशर एक जो फनी जोक सुनाओ रशर।
हां बोलो
अंकी चेस का वॉच पार्टी कर रही थी।
बिंक्स ने फिर चेस खेला।
मैंने तो हारा है भाई। मैंने तो हारा है भाई। नहीं पकड़ो मेरा गन नहीं। इधर था ये। रिकॉन मारा। कहाँ से रिकॉन मारा था?
यार मैंने लाइन बोलनी है यार।
कौन सा लाइन? 142.
80.
Nice round.
No charges.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me. Ironic.
मैं सच्ची बोलूं
जाओ
मैं भी बहुत हंसा था क्योंकि अंकी के जितने ब्रेन सेल्स है उससे ज्यादा तो चेस के पीसेस है।
अरे वो ये चले गया यार, इसी प्रॉब्लम क्या है यार। एक तो कोई नहीं भेज रहा ये सब मैसेज, खुद ही बनाता है एकदम, इसको डिलुलू प्रॉब्लम है। सफरिंग फ्रॉम डिलुलू।
Drop in a smoke.
ग्रास चढ़िए फास्ट जेट।
कॉन्टैक्ट चलो ना।
नहीं मेरे पास
क्या है?
How
120 है नाइस।
कहाँ 120?
क्या जेट था 120? एक बी में
टाइल जा।
एक ए प्लेयर रहेगा रे, एस्ट्रा ए लर्क रहेगा अन्नी, बिशॉट आएगा। एक बेस से ए गया तो फिर एक आ गेम है बैक पर।
लेट मी फाइट फर्स्ट।
वो एवन किधर भी हो सकता है। दोनों इधर ही है। दबा
आजा रंजित।
राइट वाले को मार।
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज अरे बैकफायर।
दरवाजा बंद कर।
हेवन आ रहा है वो।
तू स्मोक दे दे। इसके बाद स्मोक देना। पैम काएगा।
बहुत स्पैक गंदा
ये बहुत गंदा
कर दे।
ओह माय गॉड।
जस्ट डू इट ब्रो। वहां शॉक आ गया।
होता नहीं
भाई बैकफायर मेरे को एक बात
नहीं
बता
तू साइड वाले को मार के क्यों नहीं गया तू?
अरे भाई मेरे दिमाग से
पीनट ब्रेन ब्रो।
मैं ना सहता।
मैं तो बिल्कुल नहीं सहता।
ऐसा नहीं।
मैं देखता
डी साउंड
मिडलिंग
वो प्रीफायर
है ना, देख दोनों को देख।
मेरे को ये
देख नहीं रहा।
मिडलिंग था एक टॉप मिड भी था। शॉट आउट
3 है बी में 3 है।
दे बी स्मोक
थोड़ा धुआं हो जाता तो
स्मोक दे दो भाई।
अल्ट मार दे ना। 100 अल्ट मार दे। एशर तक अल्ट मार दे।
राइट खींच और थोड़ा राइट खींच। मेन की तरफ कीजिए। है बी में नहीं।
ये गए
कोई नहीं।
अपन ये वाला अल्ट क्यों नहीं मार रहे? लेकिन यहाँ पे नेड, यहाँ पे अल्ट।
मैं तो नेड की थी।
Spike planted.
एक क्लोज राइट।
Scanning ahead.
पॉजिटिव चैट मिस क्या बोला पॉजिटिव? मेरा मेंबरशिप में लग में जाएगा तो मेंबरशिप में जान कोटे। क्या हो गया? अपन यूट्यूब यूज नहीं कर रहे हैं।
Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
क्या कह रहे हो? मेरे को ये खेलने दो। देखो गेम अच्छा हो जाएगा।
खेल। अरे अकेले मत लड़ रहे। मेड अकेले मत लड़। कोई नहीं है इधर।
अरे
पैसा नहीं
कर रहे क्या?
नहीं मेरे को लगा तुम
सेव नहीं कर।
हां 3 स्पॉट हुए थे। ये 2 की कॉल की।
Let's make them dance.
Now we win.
टॉप मिड अगेन।
मिड है।
मिड टू
का तो अब क्या?
ड्रोन कर।
भाई ए पे तो कपड़े दिखे मेरे।
अच्छा मारा। एक ही है। एक का गेम है। अनी स्मोक एक का गेम है।
मिड छोड़ दूं?
अरे हां
ड्रोन कर रहा है
छोड़ दो ना
छोड़ दे अंकी एक आगे में
स्पॉटेड हूं मैं अंदर
2 बी साइफर और फिनिक्स बी अभी भी जा
फाइट को बैठना जाओ अंकी पीछे जाओ
एक ही बी पे नहीं रे सब बी पे
आस्ट्रा एक शॉट
Healing area. Sleep, brother.
नाइस रे
जल्दी जाओ ना बी पे क्या वॉक कर रहे हो तुम लोग
ये मूव खोले तो और है मेरे पे ये है
बोलो तो आ रहे भी
दोनों इधर है दोनों साइड घुसो
हाइड
में साथ में
remaining. 30 seconds left.
W
इसलिए नहीं बुला रहा था हमको
इसलिए तुम लोग हारे थे बेशर्मो
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
कैसे तुम लोगों को नहीं समझ में आ रहा अभी यार
I need a weapon.
नाइस रे ये स्मर्फ कर रहा है ना
जस्ट सेइंग उसने कभी भी ये शॉक नहीं करा था उसने इतने राउंड में
हां उसने अरे भाई वो
एक राउंड नहीं करा था
पहले राउंड ही बोल दिया ना
अरे वो उसने ऑल चैट पे लिखा है
लास्ट दिन भी हुआ है हमारे साथ
उसका चिल है लेकिन तुम लोग लड़ सकते हो एक साथ तो लड़ो
अरे हिडन कॉल नो अपना 100 मुंह तो खोलो
ए मैं
मिड रिकॉन
अभी मुंह नहीं खेलना है बंदा आएगा तो मुंह खोलना है
मुंह खेलना है तेरे को किसके मुंह से
साइड के अंदर बंदा है उसके
ये भी मुंह नहीं खोल रहा
अरे बोला ना मैंने
नेट डाल इधर नेट डाल
माइनस 80 जैक
Spike planted.
एमएच स्मोक
Right here.
एक और यहां पे
टू दैट स्प्लैश
One enemy remaining.
अंडर
जरूरी नहीं है अंडर
Player standing.
चल है ओ माय बेंचो इससे आ रहे थे तुम लोग
आई थिंक उन लोग ने एक प्लेयर चेंज किया हुआ है जो लास्ट में नीचे
नहीं आई थिंक वो लोग ने पहले हमारा ईगो लिया अब मैं वापस ही दे रहे हैं
अरे लास्ट गेम बस चल ही गई वो गेम ऐसा हो नहीं था
So are you saying Justin Bieber was the
अरे टेढ़े वाले लगा दूंगा
पंको डोरबेल विल कम
बी के बाहर मिड लिंक ड्रोन कर रहा है बी
विमेन स्मोक जल्दी
जेट मिड
तो वो टैग ठीक है
मिड लिंक भाई मार्केट में गया बंदा
कभी आया उसको स्मोक करके
भाई क्या
लो ये बैक से देख रहा है कर रहा है
साइफर में
अरे मार ना अटक गया था अरे मार्केट इन ने मैडम
ये इनको मेरे पास नहीं थी क्योंकि वो स्मोक किया था
You are the most sandish race I've ever seen.
सैंडल
Sandish.
सैंडल
मेरे को लग करने दे रशर मैंने कभी नहीं लर्क नहीं किया यार रशर यार
मैं करूंगा ना लर्क
मैं करूंगा
टीम नीड्स एन एंट्री फ्रैगर ब्रो
ना
नहीं जाओ
अंकी एंट्री फ्रैगर तेरा
मेरे पास दो जन है जाओ
देखो हम लोग लर्क करेंगे तो कोई फायदा है नहीं लर्क करने का आई थिंक हम लोग लड़ लेंगे
तीन है पे
2 मिनट में पिक कर रहे हैं
Spike down B.
फिनिक्स एंड सोआ
तुम लोग को सुनाई दिया मैं बोला 3 है पे
हम टीम
पीसीएम क्या बोले पंको? कुछ बोल रहे चैट।
मेरी भी एचपी नहीं मुझे।
दरवाजा आया।
वाह।
Your stream done or playing?
Astra made Jet A shot, Sova Phoenix B.
They found my wire.
क्या टीवी हारने वाले हम लोग कंफर्म है।
Player standing. Spike down mid.
भाई अपन दो बी पे थे, 2 साइफर भी ए पे था।
मर गए ना?
हाँ मर गए।
एक ही तो मरा, बाकी लोग क्यों नहीं लड़े?
देखो आई डोंट थिंक हमें 5 को अलग खेलना।
हो गया, लग गया, ये भी हार गए थे।
No charges.
अन्नी हो गया, अन्नी का माइंड फक। आरपी करना।
मिला करे भाई।
क्या करते हो आजकल? क्या करते हैं नीचे?
हटना।
रशर आप आग में हो, आपको पता चल रहा है?
वो लोग ने मिड पुश किया है भाई लोगों, मिड मारना पड़ेगा।
मारो 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 मारो।
2 बंदे मिड पुश है। ए शॉट है, ए शॉट।
आना डबल पिक करेंगे।
इधर गए पिंचू।
भाई बी जाना चाहिए हमें।
एक ए शॉट, एक मिड। मिड लेफ्ट साइड था। एक ए शॉट। एक ही गोली है उसके पास, 2 नहीं मार सकता। घुसो। एक और।
30 seconds left.
एसजी सर्च कर लेते थे।
So not that hard भाई आ जाओ।
चलो बाय राउंड नहीं आता।
जितना सोचेंगे डिफॉल्ट सुनो, डिफॉल्ट करेंगे ए शॉट स्मोक, ए शॉट नेड, मिड रिकॉल, ठीक है? तू बी पे ट्रिप डाल, मैं ए पे ट्रिप डाल रहा हूँ। पहले मिड लड़के देखते कि क्या हो रहा है।
बिंक्स मेरे पास तेरे लिए एक सवाल है। अगर तू रेज होता
हाँ
और तेरे को ए शॉट पे नेड फेंकना होता
हाँ
तो तू जंप करके फेंकता या नॉर्मली फेंकता? इट्स अ क्विज, क्विज जल्दी जल्दी
जंप करके फेंक। मिड कौन किधर गया भाई? हो अभी तो बोला।
अरे मैं हूं ना, सोवा भूल गया। अरे भाई इसके ऊपर और भाई तो अभी क्या मारो
यार। एक बी एक है, बी जाओ, घुसो। अरे बी जाओ, एक बी एक है।
बी पे एक है और बेस में एक है, तो हम जाएंगे ए जो खाली है।
यहाँ पे कैम सब है ना। W
ये फाउंड में वायर हुआ था ना, क्या हुआ?
वो तो मैंने वायर बी पे लगाया था ना ब्रो।
हाँ तो मिड आ रहा है फिर।
80 है, हील हो गया रहेगा, आर्मर नहीं है, 100 रहेगा। रशर थोड़ा राइट में बैठ, ट्रिप तोड़ के तुझे तोड़ सकता हूँ। हेवन हेवन
राफ्टर आ गया मेरे वायर में। भाई मैं 1 HP हूँ इधर।
मेरी नेड में वो टूटा नहीं,
भाग गया वो दोस्तों।
आएगा वो।
उसने एस्केप कर दिया टारकॉफ से। आप भी भागे सोवा जी। रन रन नाइफ। अरे बाबा अभी तो डिफ्यूज भी नहीं कर।
जा भी कैरियर नहीं आते रे खेलने।
किंग तो आए।
टॉप क्रैक कर रहे हो
भाई जी। मिड रिकॉन मारता तो लेफ्ट वाला मरता नहीं, जस्ट सही का।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली ब्रो, वो स्मोक होने को 2 घंटा लग गया उसके।
भाई मैं भूल गया था कि मैं सोवा हूँ।
डिफॉल्ट ए शॉट स्मोक ए शॉट नेड मिड रिकॉन लड़ो मिड
बंडल दे बंडल।
अरे
डीएल चलाओ
दे।
सेम थिंग क्या?
हाँ
swing
मैम मारो ना।
भाग गई भाग। ओए फिनिक्स कुछ करेगा फ्लैश करके।
You want to fight it?
ए शॉट ओ मैं
मिड ड्रोन कर
गया तोड़ दिया ड्रोन।
61 आज तक
कैसे मिड मार के जा रहा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा। कुछ ऐसा है जो मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
हमको पीक नहीं लेना चाहिए रिकॉन जाने से पहले।
मेरा शॉट देखना।
अरे
वन शॉट है आज तक। आउटलॉ
आजा बी जाएंगे।
एक मार्केट ही
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Stealing area.
120 था।
चलो अंकी क्लोज नेड मार देना सैचल मार के अल्ट मार देना सीधा।
क्लोज नेड मतलब
इधर
अगर तू रेज होता है
इधर
ओके।
ये भी एक ही स्मोक है चलेगा।
ट्रिप मत डाल नहीं स्मोक तो दो चाहिए ना।
तो मैं कुछ खरीदूं या ऐसे
ट्रिप अंदर वाला डालना क्या आर्मर ले सैचल से मेन।
हाँ
डब्ल्यू दबा
हक दिया रिकॉन।
स्मोक जा अल्ट मार के घुस।
आई थिंक ग्रीन बॉक्स
हेवन वाले को मारो क्लासिक है।
अंदर
इडियट
हेवन दो है हेवन
बैठ
मेरे पास गन नहीं है।
दो तोड़ दिया बस। एक रात ना लड़का थी।
हेवन से हाइट है।
My blind is dead.
नाइस डॉक्टर।
दोनों हेवन है ना?
बहुत है।
Planted.
दोनों हेवन।
हैंडल उठा।
चल प्ले में कॉन्टैक्ट
से उठाओ। दोनों
One
देखो
enemy
दा
क्यों आ रहा है पीक लेने? बोला ना चुप छाप जन पे।
दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ।
Simple as that.
हाँ
ड्रॉप दे गोड को ड्रॉप दे।
ओ 101 कल्ट लगा था।
ड्रॉप दे गोड को ड्रॉप दे।
किसी पे
एक का ड्रॉप आएगा।
गोड को ड्रॉप दे अंकी टैप दबा के ड्रॉप दे।
2 किलो ऊपर है बस ज्यादा नहीं है ये।
ऊपर होता है। आ जाओ ना इजी है आ जाओ।
उल्टी है मेरे पे
उल्टी मत करो यार।
रिकॉन करके अल्ट मार देना। रुक जाओ पहले वॉक करो।
नहीं तो
इधर थोड़ा यहाँ पे नेड मारना। रुक जा हाँ मान पहले नेड मारने दे। रुक जा टाइम नहीं कर ड्रोन कर घुसा स्मोक।
नहीं है ड्रोन नहीं है ऐसे ही। थोड़ा
एक्सट्रैप का कोई ट्रैप नहीं
है ना? मैं हूं ना ट्रैप।
अच्छा
One enemy remaining.
चल अब दबा।
A team like this can do anything.
यार एनी पहले जब तुम टाइप कर थे मुझे लगा लड़की हो।
It's Annie not Annie please.
Hey Annie.
मत करो यार।
Annie.
ये मुझे लगा तो लड़की है यार।
we wait.
क्लोज नेट कर, बी जाएंगे फिर।
अरे मैं फिर इधर हूँ।
बी जाएंगे, बी जाएंगे।
Retrieving flash.
तो भाई इधर शॉट।
सुशांत नेट के अंदर
स्मोक में आ, स्मोक में। भी चलो, भी चलो, भी चलो।
तो शॉट।
Thorns activated.
भी चलो, भी चलो।
वो ना वॉक करना फॉरवर्ड, गॉट बैकफायर।
स्पॉटेड हो गया।
वो गिरा दी, यू हैव टू।
मैं सिटी स्पाइक डाल दूंगा, घुस जाना सीधा। जाओ डब्ल्यू दबाओ।
आगे मार्केट। ऑलरेडी डाल दिया इधर।
No more thorns.
मार्केट।
सिटी वाला मारो। हेलो हेलो हेलो, सिटी मारना है। किधर हो? कहाँ साइड जा रहे हो दोस्तों?
मैं मार रहा था सिटी वाले को। मैं सच लो।
कहाँ से?
Anyone have any splints? I may have damaged my finger.
यहाँ से।
झूठ बोल रहा है, सोआ झूठ बोल रहा है।
साइड को दोनों साइड में
हो गया।
कॉल भी दिया।
पैरों से भाग के आया वो। मैं तो मारी, मार्केट मारी।
मैंने भी मारे 2।
अरे थोड़ा डिफॉल्ट करो ना।
और वो लोग कोई साइड था नहीं वैसे, पता है?
अरे इसलिए तो बोला सिटी मारो।
और
मार्केट वाला भी ठीक नहीं ले सकता है क्योंकि गन नहीं था। भगवान।
लेट मी फाइट स्टॉक में करो।
रिकॉन मेट, रिकॉन।
Launching thorns.
मार्केट फिनिक्स।
एंटी फ्लैश।
फिनिक्स मार्केट। मैं क्या एमेन से आऊं?
रेड क्रॉस किया, कुछ करोगे क्या?
कर बूम बॉट नेट।
नहीं साइट है, फिनिक्स।
दो है।
ट्रीस ऑन देना।
मैं आने बात से आना।
दो है। मार दोनों लेफ्ट में, अंकी मार। एक और लेफ्ट में। दो ट्री।
अंदर आ।
वो ना यार, स्मोक आ रहा है कोई।
ई बेबी। आगा मैं। दो ट्री। साइड खाली है अंकी बाय द वे।
अरे है।
वन हो सकता है लेकिन
देख
तू तो इतना लेट क्यों कर रही है? मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। दो ट्री है या फिर साइड में घुस,
मैं इसके लिए रुकी
या फिर शॉट मार।
स्मोक चाहिए मुझे है।
पॉसिबल है। एक और हेवन।
47 सोआ।
ये बेट कर रहा है किसके लिए? तो सुनो। ये 101% वर्क होएगा। सोवा और रेज एमेन जाओ, ठीक है? सोवा मिड रिकॉन दे, उसके बाद एमेन ड्रोन कर। ड्रोन होने तक अंकी पीक मत करना। यहाँ पे स्मोक दे और यहाँ पे स्मोक।
ओके
ठीक है? एक ट्रिप मिड में डाल। उधर किधर जा रहा है रशर? इधर आने का है।
एंड अप हो रहा है।
एक क्लोज मिड स्मोक और एक प्री स्मोक।
एंड अप कहाँ हो रहे हम? ये पे।
एक स्प्लिट। ड्रोन रिकॉन करके अल्ट मार देना।
Thorns activated.
आ जाओ।
आओ साइफर
मिड पे ट्रिप डाल इधर।
There.
ड्रोन करो।
ट्री स्मोक। ट्री स्मोक करो ना। ड्रोन वो
ड्रोन ही नहीं है इसमें।
क्या बता रहे हो भाई?
सारे हेवन है, एक मेन सारे हेवन।
साइफर वो है भाई।
क्या पकड़ा रहा है भाई? पूरा बता यार। ड्रोन नहीं है, अल्ट है तेरे पास। हाय भाई।
अरे गन मत लेना यार, ड्रोन ले ले ब्रो।
पैसे तो थे ना 1300
भाई।
करो सेम करो। जाओ निकलो, एमिन निकलो, जाओ चटको। 2 जन अपन 3 एशॉट।
ड्रोन है ना?
मिड रिकॉन एशॉट एमिन ड्रोन, बाद में अल्टी रैंडम मार देना। अल्टी चलेगा लेकिन मार दे भाई।
चलो
दे फाइटिंग मिड।
हां लड़ेंगे यार। रिकॉन है ना।
निकलो बाहर।
Thorns are alive.
निकलो।
आओ ड्रोन करो।
मिड ट्रिप
फ्लैश आउट करे क्या?
सोवा इधर
मिड ट्रिप। रुक जा। रुक जाओ।
Could be out, could be out.
कैसे मरे?
1 HP.
Plant.
Planting.
आराम से लो।
Remaining.
निकल।
शॉट साउंड है तो
Short है इस।
वन वे स्मोक कितना टाइम?
40 सेकंड।
I have the
क्या बात
vision.
है?
I am the means.
Goat.
Match point.
एस।
सुनो ना, मेरी अल्ट है भाई, प्ले ऑफ मेरे को एक गन मिलेगी क्या?
भी करेंगे, मैं देता हूँ।
मुझे भी गन चाहिए। किसी पे और पे आई।
बुलडॉग मांग ले। एनी दे।
अरे यार एनी नहीं दे रहा।
भी आ जाओ। वो मॉली करेगा, मॉली के बाद स्मोक करके घुस जाना, ठीक है? मॉली के बाद
ड्रोन करो, ड्रोन
साइड जाऊं या वेयर डू यू वांट मी साइड?
साइड।
ड्रोन
का जरूरत नहीं है। मारो, ट्रेन लो। हे भगवान प्रभु, घुसो। मिट्टू से है रशर।
हां मिट्टू से मालूम
पता भी है। कैसे पुश करना?
आओ।
मैं टैग दो यार।
प्लांट दे।
प्लांट कर रही हूँ।
साइड के अंदर चले जा।
अल्ट किधर छोड़ो?
लाइन दे रहा है।
राइट में।
तीनों
एक क्लोज है तेरा।
वो मेरे को एक बात समझा दे।
ये कौन है?
जब मैं सिटी से अल्ट लेके आ रहा हूँ पीछे, तू ड्रोन क्यों कर रहा है? वो ड्रोन का पॉइंट क्या है ब्रो?
ये कौन है?
मैं मिड गया था, मेरे को मॉली आया, बहुत कुछ आया, फिर मैं भागते
क्यों? लेकिन मिड में जब भी जाने का
है भाई, फाइट करना।
प्रेशर तेरे को यहाँ पे कैंप डालने का है। क्या करेगा तू मिड में?
आजा बी निकाल के।
स्लो खेलो भाई, स्लो।
मालूम भी था वो पुश कर रहे रे।
नहीं है मेरे पास।
तू ज्यादा दिमाग नहीं लगाने का बे। बीरज तो बीरज साथ में करो। मिड लड़ो, जिसके पास गन्स है लड़ो। मिड रिकॉन दे, लड़। बैक फॉर व्यूशिप चैट। ए शॉट स्मोक।
नाइस। लो मैं।
ट्री स्मोक दे।
दे रहा हूँ।
कैमरा।
सुना
15 seconds recon. Fine side.
गार्डन
हेड डाउन।
आज ये आग तो इधर ही लग रही है।
अरे भाई वही तो, आधा तो जल्दी जा रहा हूँ।
रुक जा, पीछे स्टार्ट से पीछे जल्दी भाग। भी भाग। अरे दोनों है वन।
Revealing area.
दोनों है वन।
शॉट।
लास्ट शॉट। सारी गलती माफ करी। सारी गलती माफ पेच भाई। मैं दर्द में लेकिन सोलो खेलूंगा पेच। सारी गलती माफ।
रैंक भी हो गया सिर्फ।
रिडीम कर लिया लौंडा।
लेकिन ये बात क्यों नहीं कर रहा था? क्या हो गया इसको?
कर रहा था। अरे मेरे को आदत नहीं है, मैं खेलता ही नहीं हूँ वैलो आजकल।
उसका और बात करने का भी आदत नहीं है।
अरे नहीं, अब हम लोग मोस्टली डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ के खेल रहे थे ना।
मुंह से क्या?
मोस्टली हम डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ के खेलते ना। बटन दबाने की आदत नहीं।
अरे यहाँ पे वो कर सकते ना ऑटोमेटिक।
नहीं, फिर वो पूरा 4 टाइम चालू रहता ना। हाँ
तो डिस्कॉर्ड भी तो पूरा टाइम चालू रहता है।
नहीं, हाँ बट वो म्यूट कर सकता है ना बार बार।
अरे तो पुश टू म्यूट करने में, अरे ठीक है यार कोई।
चलो भाई पैकअप करेंगे।
चलो चलो बाबा
चलो
हो गया
चलो चलो
लाइफ में रेस मत खेलना
Great.
सुनने का भी नहीं है रिप्लाई एक फर्स्ट मिनट छोड़ दो ना गेमिंग चलो माइलस्टोन मिस कर दी वेदास बाय थैंक फॉर द 6 मंथ्स मेरी जान कटोड़े नर्वस था बेचारा तेरे साथ मेरे साथ क्या नर्वस मैं तो सबको वेलकमिंग फील करवाता हूं भाई वो तो बेस्ट था पूरा कॉल देने के बाद ड्रोन ने ये बोल दिया अन्नी का पूरा दिमाग का भरोसा हो गया हाँ चलो गाइस मिलते हैं आधे घंटे में मिलते हैं रोड आप तुम्हारे कान में आती कलर मिलते हैं आधे घंटे में एने लव यू चैट बाय बाय बाय